Chapter 539. Are you working overtime? Master Lin actually did so many things for the country in secret.
Master Lin has brought more than 3 trillion yuan in help to the country, and our country's annual military expenditure is only more than 1 trillion yuan. Master Lin also resolved the crisis in the East Sakura Kingdom, preventing the biochemical crisis from spreading to our country, and made the British Empire and France return our cultural relics. The news spread very quickly, and many people were shocked after seeing the content of the news. Lin Chen seems to be at home taking care of the children every day. It actually provided such great help to the country in secret. There have been so many news reports praising Grandmaster Lin recently, and there are also comments like kings, princes, generals and ministers are all born with different species. Someone is trying to stir up trouble and make Grandmaster Lin leave in disappointment.
To flatter to death, this is definitely an attempt to flatter Grandmaster Lin to death. Master Lin has brought trillions of benefits to the country and donated billions. What else do his haters want him to do to be satisfied?
The country's recognition has greatly increased the fighting power of Lin Chen's fans, and many public intellectuals have been greatly impacted. There are quite a few of these public intellectuals, but Lin Chen has 300 million fans, and after this news is announced, many passers-by will turn into fans and support Lin Chen. The public intellectuals are facing overwhelming public opinion. Hubby, you have brought such a great help to the country.
Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen in disbelief.
She knew that Lin Chen had brought great help to the country, but she didn't expect that the amount of help he brought to the country would be as high as trillions. I didn't expect the country to expose it.
Lin Chen said. Su Mengyao, hubby, you can't hide it anymore. You are an elephant now. It's useless to hide it. Whether it is announced or not, foreign forces will go all out to target you.
If you publish it, at least you'll win the national opinion. Lin Chen nodded slightly.
He couldn't hide it anymore.
Some small and medium-sized countries may not know the situation, but which big countries such as the United States and the Bear Country are unaware of his achievements?
Ding ding. Su Guofeng called. Lin Chen answered the call, and Su Guofeng said happily, Shaolin, did you watch the morning news?
The morning news reported some of your deeds, and the public opinion storm was resolved.
Lin Chen smiled and said, Dad, I just checked. You don't have to worry about me. There won't be any problems. The public doesn't know the situation.
These are clearly stated above.
Shaolin, we miss Dong Dong and CC. We'll come over later. Su Guofeng said.
After chatting for a while and just hanging up the phone, Chen Mei called and someone reminded them to watch the news.
Son, since the country has released this kind of news, there shouldn't be any problems, right? Chen Mei asked.
Lin Chen said with a smile, Mom, of course.
Now public opinion is almost unanimously supporting me.
And there won't be any problems in the first place, you don't have to worry.
Chen Mei, your dad barely slept last night.
Cough. Lin Hai, who was next to Chen Mei, coughed lightly, Son, don't listen to your mother's nonsense.
I did get some sleep last night. I won't talk to you anymore. We have something else to do here. After saying that, Lin Hai quickly hung up the video. Master, Dong Dong is awake. He should be pooping now. Xiao Bei's voice suddenly rang out.
Su Mengyao chuckled, this little brat actually pooped so early in the morning.
Hubby, you've worked so hard. I'll go wake up Sis I.
Lin Chen hurried to the master bedroom. Household robots can handle many things, but Lin Chen still doesn't trust robots to handle this kind of thing because the new type of flexible memory metal has not been used yet.
Dong Dong, Dad is here.
Lin Chen said as he entered the master bedroom. Lin Dongyao stretched out his 2 little hands, Daddy, hug me.
Hold me later, you pooped. Lin Chen helped Lin Dongyao clean up quickly.
He had done this kind of thing so many times that he was very skilled at it. After cleaning up, Lin Chen prepared milk powder for Lin Dongyao.
After 5 minutes, the system starts to gain reinforcement value. System, how long will it take you to upgrade? Lin Chen asked in his mind. System, host, I don't know. Lin Chen, Dong Dong drinks milk faster and faster. Maybe he will finish it in less than 5 minutes.
It will only be effective if it reaches 5 minutes.
As long as it is effective, even if it is exactly 5 minutes, these 5 minutes will count and you can get some enhancement value. If it is only 4 minutes and 59 seconds, there will be nothing. System, host, I really don't know. If Dong Dong can't upgrade the system, you can give birth to another one. Lin Chen.
It doesn't matter if he has another child with Su Mengyao.
He wants to have twins with Su Mengyao in the future. The problem is that if this is still required for upgrading, then we don't know when the system will be upgraded.
Naturally, he still hopes that the system can be upgraded sooner. He himself is fearless now, but Su Mengyao and the others are not strong enough, so something might still happen to them.
System, how far do I have to go to reach the divine level of my ancient martial arts Tai Chi? Lin Chen asked in his mind. System, host, there are only 17 hours left.
Lin Chen frowned secretly. There were only 17 hours left before half a month was up. By then, he would not be able to gain any experience in ancient martial arts and Tai Chi. I hope the system can be upgraded soon.
Lin Chen said in his heart. If the system is upgraded, it should be able to break through to the god level. 10 days passed in the blink of an eye. Ding ding. Lin Chen received a call from Zhang Yang. Brother Lin, the latest model of mechanical leopard is out.
Zhang Yang said happily.
Lin Chen was surprised and asked, so fast? Are you working overtime? Zhang Yang coughed lightly. Brother Lin, we didn't work overtime. Some people were just too lazy to go home and stayed at the company.
They had nothing to do after get off work, so they continued their research.
Lin Chen. Didn't I tell you not to work overtime? Zhang Yang, Brother Lin, you still have the nerve to say that? You work overtime until 4 or 5 in the morning every day. Although they continue to work at night, they only work until 12 o'clock at night at most. The mechanical leopards marched east to the eastern Cherry Kingdom and west to the never-setting Sunday. They were all so energetic. If I didn't let them work overtime, they would get angry with me. It was fine before, I could still force them to leave, but now they know you work overtime until 4 or 5 in the morning, and they say they can't persuade them anymore.
Lin Chen said, tell them to try not to add too much.
My body can handle it. Don't let them damage my body.
This month, they will receive double their wages as a reward.
Don't even mention overtime pay. Our company doesn't have overtime pay.
Zhang Yang, Brother Lin, the latest model of the mechanical leopard only lacks the system.
Do you want to come and test it yourself, or do you want us to test it? Lin Chen asked, how long will it take to develop a highly realistic humanoid robot? Zhang Yang said, it will be soon. If it's fast, it will take 3 days. If it's slow, it will take a week.
Lin Chen, your progress is much faster than I expected.
Zhang Yang chuckled. Brother Lin, you gave us very detailed information. We just need to work it out according to your information. As long as we work harder, the progress will naturally be much faster. It's really not me who forces them to work overtime. They're staying in the company. Chapter 540 The latest mechanical leopard. Lin Chen arrived at the Yanhuang Robot Company. Boss.
Hello, boss.
Several top experts greeted Lin Chen.
Although Yanhuang Robot Company belongs to Lin Chen and the company's value is extremely high, Lin Chen rarely comes to the company.
Hello everyone. You guys shouldn't work so hard. Didn't we tell you not to work overtime? And you even live in the company. Lin Chen said.
One of the experts laughed and said, Boss, we are usually very free, but now that we have something to do, we must hurry up.
Otherwise, I would feel embarrassed to take so much money.
Another expert said cheerfully, when I think of the mechanical leopard we made, marching east to the East Sakura Kingdom and west to the west, I wish I could stay up all night. The others also spoke up. Lin Chen waved his hand, now that it's done, if it passes the inspection, you can take turns to have a long vacation for a while.
We are a formal company, not a cattle and horse company. Everyone laughed.
The 3 wooden boxes were quickly opened.
Inside are 3 newly produced mechanical leopards.
Lin Chen opened his laptop and started importing the control system. Soon the system import was completed.
The 3 mechanical leopards all stood up.
The test began, and Lin Chen conducted detailed tests one by one. The speed of the new mechanical leopard reached 25 meters per second. The original mechanical leopard has a maximum speed of 20 meters per second. It is not easy to increase it by another 5 meters per second on the original basis. These 5 meters may determine whether you can catch up with your prey or whether you can avoid a bomb attack.
Crunch! A 5mm thick iron plate was directly cut open by the mechanical leopard's claws.
The claws of the new mechanical leopard are made of a new material that is harder than the super alloys used in their bodies. However, this material is quite expensive and can only be used in small quantities, only on the claws and around the eyes of the mechanical leopard.
Bang, bang, bang. Lin Chen shot the mechanical leopard's eyes accurately with his gun. Of course he didn't miss. But the bullet was blocked by the mechanical leopard's eye socket. The super hard alloy used in the eye socket did not suffer any damage.
Originally the mechanical leopard had only 2 eyes, but now it has 3 eyes. The eye sockets block part of its vision, but the 3 eyes make up for it well.
Good.
The weakness of the eyes has been reduced a lot.
Lin Chen smiled. Day.
As he spoke, he picked up his rifle and fired a burst of bullets at a mechanical leopard. The bullets left some dents on the mechanical leopard, which did not affect the interior but affected the appearance. However, they have flexible memory metal on their bodies, so after being dented, they will slowly recover.
Brother Lin, the new mechanical leopard is much stronger.
They are faster, more responsive, more resistant to attack, more powerful in attack, and more capable in concealment, but there is one thing I don't quite understand.
Zhang Yang said.
You say? Lin Chen smiled faintly.
Zhang Yang said, are the grenades in their tails too small?
According to your design, Brother Lin, they can hold 30 grenades, but each one is not much bigger than a marble.
This won't work against armored targets, will it? It might not even be as powerful as a bullet.
Lin Chen said, I have developed a new type of explosive. The power of this explosive is dozens of times that of ordinary explosives. A bead mine with a charge of 7 or 8 grams is equivalent to 300 or 400 grams of ordinary explosives, and its power is much stronger than before.
Zhang Yang and the others were shocked. Is the new type of explosive dozens of times more powerful? Boss, is this new type of explosive easy to make? Someone asked. Lin Chen nodded, it's easier. The person who had just spoken said solemnly, Boss, if this is the case, I think you'd better not say it. Unless it is absolutely necessary, don't give it to the country.
It will be difficult to keep it secret once it is used on a large scale. If the enemy gets it, it will pose a great threat to our country.
Lin Chen nodded. I know.
This leak of junk can threaten our tanks and warships. Zhang Yang said, with the capabilities of the new mechanical leopards, even without these bead mines, they are still terrifyingly powerful. A person nearby said, the original mechanical leopard was a little imperfect, but this one is almost perfect. Even if the rifle bullets in their bodies are all used up, they can kill a lot of enemies with their claw attacks. Lin Chen chuckled and said, these are what you can see. Their anti-interference ability has also improved a lot.
It is difficult for vehicle-mounted jamming equipment to affect them. Plus, their new skin can convert heat and light energy into electricity.
A group of experts suddenly realized. They originally thought that some designs were redundant, but now it seems that those designs are for the mechanical leopard to generate electricity itself.
Brother Lin, how is the charging speed? Zhang Yang asked.
Lin Chen said, when the sun is shining, it can replenish about 10% every day.
If we don't engage in intense battles, this replenishment speed is enough to maintain daily use.
Zhang Yang was amazed. I originally wanted to say that if there is one imperfection in this mechanical leopard, it is the energy replenishment. If the enemy cuts off power to a large area, the performance of the mechanical leopard may be greatly reduced due to power shortage.
Now this shortcoming has been made up.
Only replenishing 10% a day is not a lot, but it is very good to maintain daily use.
After all, there aren't that many fierce battles. You must keep the new bomb secret. If it is leaked, the National Security Bureau will most likely talk to you. Lin Chen warned. Don't worry, boss. Everyone quickly agreed. Lin Chen said, send the new mechanical leopards you produce to me first.
I will store several thousand of them in my villa warehouse.
Good. Zhang Yang nodded.
He knew that there were warehouses under Lin Chen's villa, and those warehouses could easily store tens of thousands of mechanical leopards.
Brother Lin, the production of the new mechanical leopard is only 200. Should we transform the rest of the production line in Magic City? Zhang Yang asked. Lin Chen nodded, then let's modify it.
The old model of mechanical leopard can be produced in the other 2 factories. Hurry up and modify it and produce it as soon as possible.
The world is not at peace.
Zhang Yang was stunned.
Brother Lin, isn't everything peaceful now?
Lin Chen frowned and said, there is a high possibility that there will be problems in Dongying country.
What happened before was probably just foreplay.
Zhang Yang and the others' faces changed.
Boss, is that just foreplay? Tens of thousands of people died in Dongying country. An expert was shocked. Lin Chen nodded slightly. They might have a big one.
Maybe millions or tens of millions of people will die.
Zhang Yang swallowed and said, so many? I'm a little excited just thinking about it. An expert said solemnly, it's good that so many people died, but how big a disaster would it be if so many people died? If the disaster spills over, it is likely to affect us.
Lin Chen said, this is the problem.
Chapter 541 Firefighting Robot? Somewhere in China.
A building was burning fiercely with thick smoke billowing, and many people were rescued from the building by firefighters.
Child, my child is still at home.
A woman came running over from a distance and shouted. She said as she rushed into the building.
Don't go in, sis. Which household are you from? Give me your key and I'll help you rescue the people. The elevator has stopped and you can't run up.
A firefighter quickly stopped the elder sister and said.
903, our house is 903.
Our child is 9 years old and I let her do her homework at home.
The woman was so anxious that she was about to cry. The firefighter took the key and rushed into the building immediately. Everyone's heart was in a knot. Quick, here.
A few minutes later, the firefighter upstairs shouted, the fire ladder moved over, and the little girl was transferred to the fire ladder. Just as the firefighter was about to go up, a tongue of flame rushed out violently from the house. The firefighter was impacted and fell rapidly from the window of the house.
Bang!
A dull sound was heard.
Everyone was shocked.
The firefighter fell from the 9th floor to the ground.
Quick, save them!
The fire captain who was in command at the scene shouted, and as he spoke he quickly ran towards the fallen firefighter. There was a pool of blood on the ground. The firefighter who fell had his eyes open, but there was no life in his eyes and he died the moment he landed.
Woo woo! The little girl on the ladder started crying.
Her mother's legs went weak and she sat down on the ground. Her child was saved, but the firefighter died, which was naturally not what she wanted to see.
Chen Liang, wake up! Chen Liang!
Several firefighters shouted.
Their eyes were all red.
This was their comrade in arms who they had been with every day, and yet he was gone just like that. He had just gotten married last year and his child was only a few months old. The child lost his father at such a young age.
Lin Chen's home. Su Mengyao saw the news. Honey, can a household robot perform fire rescue?
Su Mengyao sat next to Lin Chen and asked. She handed the phone to Lin Chen. After reading the news, Lin Chen said, housekeeping robots can perform simple firefighting and rescue operations, but not something like this.
There was disappointment in Su Mengyao's eyes. It would be great if we could help the firefighters. Many dangerous firefighting and rescue tasks are best accomplished by robots.
This firefighter named Chen Liang also had a child, who was younger than Dongdong.
He passed away just like that. Alas! Lin Chen said, wife, the housework robot doesn't have this ability, but that doesn't mean other robots don't have it. We will have a highly realistic humanoid robot soon. This robot is fully capable of firefighting and rescue work. Su Mengyao's eyes lit up. Real? Lin Chen nodded, it should be in the next 2 days. Household robots are just basic humanoid robots.
This highly simulated humanoid robot has much stronger performance. Its interior is a high-strength superalloy skeleton, and its surface is a relatively soft flexible metal with memory function. It can withstand high temperatures and has greater speed and strength. And it's much smarter and can handle complex situations.
Su Mengyao, honey, you are developing a mechanical warrior, right? Lin Chen nodded. This humanoid robot can act as a bodyguard.
It can drive a submarine by inputting information related to a submarine, and it can drive a fighter jet by inputting information related to a fighter jet.
It has very strong capabilities. As a firefighting robot, it is fully capable of doing its job.
Su Mengyao hugged Lin Chen and kissed him.
Hubby, you're awesome. Lin Chen asked, Xiaobei, how many fire stations are there in the country?
Xiaobei's voice sounded, Master, there are 9,657 fire rescue stations in China as of now.
Lin Chen thought about it. A fire rescue station must be equipped with at least 2. When one is on a mission, at least one must be on standby.
The standby one can be charged in the fire rescue station. For some large fire and rescue stations, 2 may not be enough. If all fire stations are counted as 3 on average, there will be 9,657 stations, which means nearly 30,000 are needed.
This type of robot costs much more than a household robot. One costs 2 or 300,000. 30,000 will require 7 or 8 billion RMB.
If sold outside, each household robot sells for more than 2 million yuan, and 30,000 such robots can sell for 100 billion yuan.
Wife, let's set up another foundation. Lin Chen said. Su Mengyao asked, what foundation?
Lin Chen, the Family Security Fund for those who died in the line of duty. Every year, many police officers, firefighters, and soldiers die in the line of duty. Although the state provides compensation, it may not be enough for their families. And some people may remarry or marry another woman after receiving the compensation, leaving their children and elderly without protection.
Su Mengyao nodded. I agree, husband. We make so much money that if we don't spend it, it's just numbers.
Su Mengyao knew that Lin Chen had hundreds of billions in his card, and she also knew that Lin Chen had 1 or 200 billion US dollars in his overseas accounts.
This amount of money is just a drop in the bucket for them. Lin Chen smiled and said, Wife, you can prepare it.
Let's call this foundation the Dream Protection Fund, so that the families of those who sacrificed their lives for the country can still have their dreams. After the documents are submitted and approved, parents, children, and spouse will each receive 3,000 yuan per month. If the spouse remarries, they will no longer receive this benefit. Parents and spouses can receive this money until they die, and children can receive it until they are 26 years old. Su Mengyao was puzzled. Why is it 26 years old? Lin Chen, at this age, if you have graduated from graduate school, it would be good enough if your parents are still here and take care of you until now.
That's true. Su Mengyao nodded. Honey, auxiliary police officers also enjoy this benefit, right?
Lin Chen nodded. As long as they died in the line of duty, they will all be eligible.
Occupations include but are not limited to police, soldiers, firefighters, and medical workers. Xiao Bei will verify this.
If the deceased has committed serious illegal or disciplinary violations, he or she will not be entitled to such benefits.
Su Mengyao, hubby, is it only for the future? Or are those who died in the line of duty in the past also covered? Lin Chen asked, Xiao Bei, how many police officers have died in the line of duty in China?
Master, since the founding of China, there are now 17,731 people.
Xiao Bei replied.
Lin Chen thought about it and decided that the number of people who needed protection should not exceed 100,000.
3,000 per person per month. Monthly expenses do not exceed 300 million.
For him, this amount of money is just a drop in the bucket. But for the families of those who died, 3,000 yuan a month is enough to live even if they are unable to work. Wife, counting from the founding of China, all those who died in the line of duty will be counted.
We don't mind that. Lin Chen said.
Su Mengyao said, Hubby, you asked Cici, Dongdong, and me to set up such a foundation.
Do you want to give us amulets? Chapter 542 Dream Security Foundation.
Lin Chen smiled and said, having something like this provides an extra layer of protection, but safety still cannot rely on one identity. They don't care about this when they encounter extremely vicious criminals.
Su Mengyao nodded. Honey, will this be taboo?
Lin Chen said, it was a little bit last year, but it's different now. I have given money to the country to build submarines. And the bosses above also know my situation. I have no desire for power or anything like that. Power only indirectly controls the institutions of violence. I myself directly possess power and directly control violence.
Su Mengyao asked curiously, Husband, how big is the space you control? How much can it hold? Lin Chen said, the alien space is now 8,000 cubic meters.
As my strength grows, the volume of the alien space can also increase. It was originally only 7,000, and then another 1,000 cubic meters was added.
Su Mengyao was surprised. So big?
Lin Chen said, I always have several thousand mechanical leopards and more than 300,000 drones in it, but most of them are very small micro-drones. With the new explosives I developed, a micro-drone like that can completely destroy an armored vehicle. Su Mengyao stared at Lin Chen in a daze.
My husband is simply a walking arsenal.
300,000 drones plus thousands of mechanical leopards, plus Lin Chen's own strength, one person is enough to destroy an entire country.
Honey, you've never said this before. Su Mengyao said.
Lin Chen stretched out his hand and pinched her delicate face. In the past, my strength was not strong enough, and the mechanical leopard drone was not strong enough.
You might be more worried if you knew. Now you don't have to worry about that. If the higher-ups are afraid and want us to leave, we will leave. We can live well anywhere.
Su Mengyao said in a delicate voice, it's best to be in China.
It doesn't seem interesting to be an emperor in another country. It's meaningless if a country is not strong. If the country becomes stronger, can it help foreigners compete with China? Lin Chen nodded.
I'll talk to the higher-ups. Even if the higher-ups don't have any objections, we still have to report it. After saying that, Lin Chen took out his cell phone and called Mr. Li. Xiaolin, this is so strange that you took the initiative to call me. What's the good news? Mr. Li on the other end of the phone said with a smile. Lin Chen said, Mr. Li, I have two things to tell you.
Meng Yao was watching Douyin and saw a firefighter who died saving people.
His child was barely old enough to be alive.
We were deeply moved by this. I have two ideas. The first is to provide 30,000 firefighting robots free of charge.
They will be allocated to 9,657 stations by the state, with 2 to 4 firefighting robots allocated to each station. Mr. Li's eyes lit up and he quickly said, Xiaolin, this is a highly realistic humanoid robot that is still under development, right? Lin Chen said, highly realistic humanoid robots are more versatile and can be used as firefighting robots, but they can do more than that. With guns, they can go to the battlefield and kill the enemy. They are good as firefighting robots. We can also design a fireproof cabinet that adults can sit in. This robot can carry up to 200 kilograms, and it can carry a fireproof cabinet and go directly through the fire scene to save people. This scene emerged in Mr. Li's mind. At a certain fire scene, all the passages were blocked by the fire. The firefighting robot carried the fireproof cabinet into the fire scene, and then rescued people from the fire in the raging flames.
Xiaolin, can this withstand high temperatures?
Lin Chen smiled and said, just burn it in the fire.
1 hour is fine.
If it takes longer, the heat will transfer inside and affect the components inside.
Xiaolin, this costs a lot of money.
Household robots are sold for more than 2 million yuan, this one should be more expensive.
Toast Li.
Lin Chen, they cost 200,000 or 300,000 yuan, and the total price of 30,000 of them is less than 10 billion yuan.
I can afford it.
If the country doesn't want it, forget it.
Mr. Li smiled and said, yes, why not? Xiaolin, don't even mention 30,000. Even if you give 300,000, all the countries will want them.
But just like submarines, they will have to be slightly modified when the time comes. I trust you, but others don't interact with you as much as I do.
Is everything all right? Lin Chen, no problem, this is good. I don't want to be suspected by some people after I send something. If they get out of control, just destroy them directly. Xiaolin, thank you. What's the second thing? Mr. Li asked.
Lin Chen said, the country treats the families of those who died in the line of duty very well, but in reality some of them still don't have a good life. I want Meng Yao to set up a security fund to provide subsidies to the parents and children of those who died in the line of duty, as well as spouses who have not remarried, at 3,000 yuan per person per month.
Heroes deserve better.
Mr. Li on the other end of the phone was touched. He had a comrade in arms who died for the country and his family lived poorly. He supported the family of that comrade in arms for a long time. Mr. Li, since the founding of our country, more than 17,000 police officers have sacrificed their lives. Together with soldiers, firefighters, etc., the number of people who need help should not exceed 100,000 now.
Lin Chen said. Mr. Li was shocked and asked, Xiaolin, do the previous ones count? Let's count it all. It's only a few billion a year. This amount of money is nothing to me now. Lin Chen asked, Mr. Li, this isn't taboo, right?
On the other end of the phone, Mr. Li took a deep breath and said, Xiaolin, I want to thank you on behalf of the families of those who died in the line of duty.
It would be taboo for anyone else to do this. But whatever you want. Just don't poke a hole in the sky.
Lin Chen smiled and said, that won't happen.
If I want to make a big fuss, I will do it abroad. There is no need to do it in China. Mr. Li, please give me a letter after discussing it.
If there is no problem, I will ask Meng Yao to set up the foundation as soon as possible. I'll let Xiao Bei sort out the list. The next day, the Dream Protection Foundation was established.
The government approved the application as soon as it was submitted. Somewhere in a remote mountain village, the two old people lived with their granddaughter.
They were in their 60s and their granddaughter was only 5 years old. The old man's son died in the line of duty 2 years ago. The state gave a lot of pensions, but fate favors the unfortunate, and all the money was spent on their daughter-in-law's serious illness. Eventually, the person was gone, and so was the money. Both of them are not in good health and cannot do heavy work. Even though they receive subsidies from the government every month, their lives are still difficult.
Uncle Zhao, good news.
A young man in his 20s ran over.
Li Bin, what's the good news?
The old man inquired, his eyes filled with sorrow. The little granddaughter has not been in good health in recent months and has been to the hospital several times.
Their family is now barely able to make ends meet.
Although the government gives them a subsidy every month, the three of them are not in good health, so the money is not enough.
Uncle Zhao, brother Zhao died in the line of duty. You can apply for security benefits from the Dream Security Foundation.
According to what is said online, each of you three can receive 3,000 per month.
Li Bin said.
The old man shook his head and said, they are all scammers. Someone came to our place to donate money, took 2,000 yuan, took a photo, and left with only 200 yuan.
Li Bin quickly said, Uncle Zhao, this is different. The Mengyao Protection Foundation was established by Grandmaster Lin's wife. You can definitely get this. Chapter 543 The simulated robot is coming. The old man was stunned and asked, Master Lin? The Master Lin who sent many robots to Donying country to seek revenge? Li Bin nodded. Uncle Zhao, yes, it's this Grandmaster Lin.
But he didn't send the mechanical leopard to take revenge.
He accidentally killed some scums when he was clearing out the infected. He.
The old man grinned and said, you can just say that on the internet. I believe what Grandmaster Lin said.
Li Bin, Uncle Zhao, I'll help you apply.
There are 3 of you, 3,000 each, that's 9,000 yuan a month, your life will be much better than it is now.
The old man said, just apply for lawn lands.
Master Lin is such a good person, it's not good for our family of 3 to ask him for money.
Uncle Zhao, Grandmaster Lin shouldn't care about you. Li Bin said. The old man said, my parents were killed by the Japanese.
Master Lin avenged me, so I can't take that much from him. Just apply for 3,000 yuan for me.
If it wasn't for Lan, I shouldn't have taken this money. Li Bin nodded. He used his mobile phone to help the old man apply. The application is very simple. You just need to fill in some simple information and bank card information. It takes less than 5 minutes. Inside Lin Chen's villa.
Xiaobei's voice sounded, Master, someone applied for a subsidy.
3 people can apply, but only 1 person applied. Lin Chen, are the other 2 still alive? Tell me about their details.
Xiaobei, Master, they are here. Their son died, and their daughter-in-law got seriously ill and spent all their savings.
Now they are 2 old people living with a 5-year-old granddaughter. Life is very tight.
Lin Chen said, those who have applied less should be given the chance to make up for it.
Yes, Master. Xiaobei said. In the mountain village, Li Bin returned his phone and left. Bite. The old man received a text message on his mobile phone. Li Bin, wait a minute, didn't you apply for 3,000? Why does it show that I received 9,000?
The old man asked doubtfully.
Li Bin took the phone and took a look.
The bank text message indeed showed that the old man's bank card had indeed received 9,000 yuan.
Uncle Zhao, I only applied for lawn lands.
You saw me applying, I didn't even ask for your ID cards.
Li Bin said doubtfully. The next second he suddenly said, I see. Grandmaster Lin has artificial intelligence.
It must be that the artificial intelligence knew there were 3 people in your family and gave money to 3 people.
The old man asked, Li Bin, can the extra 6,000 be refunded?
Li Bin comforted him, Uncle Zhao, just keep it safe. Brother Zhao sacrificed his life for the country, this is what you deserve. The old man shook his head.
You're not right.
The country has already given us what we deserve. The country has compensated us a lot, but we were not lucky enough to spend it.
This money was given to us personally by Grandmaster Lin. What obligation does Grandmaster Lin have to give us this money? Li Bin nodded. Uncle Zhao, you are right. There is no way to get a refund. Just keep it. The notice says that you and Auntie can get the money while they are still alive. Lan can receive it until he is 26. The old man said, Li Bin, doesn't Grandmaster Lin have Douyin? Please send a message to thank Grandmaster Lin for me. Okay. Li Bin nodded.
He took the old man's phone, opened Douyin, clicked on the comments section, and saw a large number of messages on this topic. Uncle Zhao, look, many people have received it, and they have all come to Master Lin's Douyin to thank him.
Li Bin said.
The old man's eyes became moist as he read the comments. Some comments even said that even though his son had been dead for 40 or 50 years, the old man was still able to get the money while he was still alive. Uncle Zhao, the foundation's announcement said that all those who died after the founding of the People's Republic of China are included.
As long as they died in the line of duty, such as police officers, soldiers, firefighters, medical staff fighting the epidemic, etc. Li Bin said. The old man exclaimed, how much does it cost this year? Li Bin, if we don't count the stock, it's not a lot. If we count the stock, it's probably several billion a year. Master Lin of the Dongdong Student Aid Fund also spends several billion a year. And there's also the CISI charity fund that needs to spend money. It is conservatively estimated that Grandmaster Lin donates 10 billion per year. Online, people continue to reveal that they have received money.
If anyone criticizes Grandmaster Lin again, I will criticize him without thinking.
I am a firefighter. Thank you, Master Lin.
With this guarantee, I dare to go through fire and water. My grandparents are long gone, my father died fighting the flood, and my mother remarried with the money.
Thanks to Master Lin, I can continue to go to school with peace of mind. Su Mengyao read through the comments with a touching smile on her face. She looked out the window and saw Lin Chen, Lin Xiaoqian, and Lin Dongyao playing on the grass. Thank God for letting me meet my husband.
Su Mengyao murmured to herself.
2 days passed.
Lin Chen arrived at the Yanhuang Robot Company again.
There were 2 highly realistic humanoid robots standing in the warehouse.
There are 2 robots, one male and one female.
All wearing clothes.
Their skin color is similar to that of normal humans, and the details such as fingers, mouths, noses, ears, etc. are very similar.
The only thing that is not alike on the body is the eyes. If you wear sunglasses, the flaws of your eyes can be covered up. Brother Lin, how is it?
Zhang Yang said with a smile. Lin Chen looked at the 2 robots and nodded, they look good.
Do the various components meet the design specifications?
Zhang Yang nodded, Brother Lin, don't worry.
You gave us the detailed information, and we won't make any mistakes if we follow it.
Our company is now full of experts. We also acquired several factories to ensure that the parts were qualified.
Lin Chen quickly imported the control system. Oh no.
The 2 humanoid robots looked at Lin Chen and shouted. Lin Chen said, use the various things here to test your abilities on your own, and report to me if you have any questions.
Okay.
The 2 humanoid robots were quickly tested. They tested the speed first.
The female version has shorter legs and is slower, but is much lighter, and the female humanoid robot has greater flexibility.
Their speed is not as fast as the mechanical leopard, but compared with normal humans, their speed is still much faster.
Time passes by every second. The entire self-test process lasted 1 hour. Lin Chen was quite satisfied with the capabilities of the 2 humanoid robots. Zhang Yang, how is the current production? Lin Chen asked.
Zhang Yang, Brother Lin, we are currently producing on a small scale, with only a few dozen per day. We will expand production only after we are sure there are no problems. You are the boss and you have the final say on how much we want to increase the output to. Lin Chen was thinking.
If used to directly fight the enemy, the mechanical leopard will be stronger.
The cost of the mechanical leopard is lower.
But this highly realistic humanoid robot also has its advantages.
For example, in his laboratory, the mechanical leopard cannot conduct experiments. Some occasions are not convenient for the mechanical leopard to enter.
Let's temporarily increase the daily production to 500. All of them will be men's models. We will manufacture 30,000 robots for firefighting. Lin Chen said. Firefighting robots have requirements for load bearing and fireproofing.
The female version has a lower load bearing capacity, is smaller in size, and has weaker fireproofing capabilities.
Chapter 544 Firefighting Robot in Actual Combat.
The first batch of firefighting robots were first given to the Magic City Fire Department. A batch of fireproof cabinets were also delivered at the same time.
Master Lin, are they really possible?
Zhao Chong, the chief of the Magic City Fire Department, asked. Lin Chen smiled and said, Director Zhao, give it a try.
I still have confidence in them.
We can let them do the dangerous work. The metal on their body surface is a kind of flexible memory metal, which can recover from bumps and collisions.
Zhao Chong looked at the robots and asked, how much weight can they bear?
Lin Chen said, they can bear up to 200 kilograms, and they can climb the stairs even if they carry a strong man on their backs. That fireproof cabinet is specially made. It can keep out the heat for 10 minutes when placed over a fire. It can hold a 100-kilogram adult and a child. These robots can carry it through the fire. Zhao Chong sat inside and tried it himself. The fireproof cabinet doesn't look big, but he weighs 80 kilograms and it's quite spacious for him to sit in.
Master Lin, can you let them lift me up and try? Zhao Chong now. Lin Chen nodded.
A firefighting robot stepped forward and closed the lid. A small light lit up inside the fireproof cabinet, and the firefighting robot easily lifted up the fireproof cabinet. It carried the fireproof cabinet around easily.
Okay, open it. Lin Chen ordered.
The fire robot opened the fireproof cabinet, and Zhao Chong said in surprise, although the space is a bit small, it feels okay. Generally, an adult can hold a small child and sit there. Lin Chen said, if the person who needs to be rescued is not too heavy, this firefighting robot can carry 2 fireproof cabinets at a time. Under normal circumstances, you don't need to carry extra oxygen. If you need to cross a longer fire scene, bring a small oxygen cylinder.
Zhao Chong nodded.
Just then the alarm sounded. There was a fire somewhere. Director, there was a fire in an old residential building and a gas tank exploded. The situation is quite serious.
Someone immediately ran over to report. While the report was being made, firefighters responded quickly. 2 up. Lin Chen ordered.
The 2 firefighting robots each brought a fireproof cabinet on board. Lin Chen and his group did not go there because there were many people protecting Lin Chen, and if they went there it would cause trouble.
Master Lin, let's go to the command room. We can see it there. Zhao Chong now.
Lin Chen nodded, and they soon arrived at the command room, where they could see the captured footage on the big screen. The fire truck arrived in less than 10 minutes. The fire had spread rapidly.
Is there anyone else inside?
Fire Captain Wang Haitian, who rushed over, shouted. There is an elderly woman in her 70s or 80s on the 5th floor who has been bedridden for years. On the 4th floor, there is Xiaojuan with a child.
They haven't come out either and may still be inside.
Someone familiar with the situation responded immediately.
Wang Haitian looked solemn.
The fire was very fierce. They needed to suppress the fire and rescue people. The situation was very urgent.
Captain Wang, let's save people,
said one of the firefighting robots that followed. They quickly took off the clothes they were wearing.
Everyone around looked at them in surprise.
These 2 guys were actually robots.
They really didn't realize it just now. Can you do it? Wang Haitian asked.
They couldn't get inside until the fire was under control. The stairwell was now full of flames.
Able.
The 2 firefighting robots immediately carried the fireproof cabinet and set off. They quickly rushed into the old residential building and the fire burned them, but this had no effect on them because the glass used for their eyes was heat insulating.
Woo woo.
A 2 or 3-year-old child was crying on the 4th floor. The smoke had gotten into the house. A young mother was so anxious that she was at her wits' end.
There was fire outside the window and in the corridor outside the building.
She hid in the bathroom holding her child.
Bang! The door was kicked open by the fire robot. Boom boom. Please open the door, I'm here to save you.
The fire robot knocked on the bathroom door.
The woman in the bathroom quickly opened the door.
She was stunned to see a tall robot outside the door.
Hello.
You go in here, and I'll take you out.
The robot opened the fireproof cabinet.
Okay. The woman quickly carried the child into the fireproof cabinet. They weighed only a few dozen kilograms together, and the robot easily lifted the fireproof cabinet and got downstairs in less than a minute.
Fireproof cabinet open.
The woman was sitting inside with her child in her arms.
Xiaojuan, are you okay? An old lady asked. The woman was helped to stand up. Aunt Lu, I'm fine. It was so hot, and you came out like this. The old lady exclaimed in amazement. Who said it wasn't true?
Just now, this robot came out of the fire with this cabinet.
We were all shocked.
At this time, another fire-fighting robot came out.
The elderly person on the fifth floor was also rescued safely. Crash!
Someone took the lead in applauding, and soon everyone started applauding. One of the firefighting robots said, "Captain Wang, let's go inside and see if there are any other people who need help."
Okay, please. Captain Wang said happily.
The situation today was a bit tricky, but I didn't expect that with the help of 2 firefighting robots, people were rescued easily. It's just easy for them to put out fires. The 2 firefighting robots made a quick check and found that there was no one else in the house, so they began to help put out the fire. The fire hose requires a lot of strength to control, but it is not a problem for 2 robots with a load capacity of 200 kilograms.
Danger is not a problem when rushing ahead.
Master Lin, your firefighting robot is awesome. Combined with the firefighting cabinet, the rescue efficiency is very high. Zhao Chong gave a thumbs up and praised. Lin Chen smiled and said, "They are not as good as firefighters in handling the situation flexibly, but they are suitable for dangerous work.
It's enough for them to help you.
From what happened just now, we can see that they are very good.
They can rescue people in the first place. Master Lin, thank you." Zhao Chongdao.
Lin Chen chuckled and said, "Director Zhao, you're welcome. Your job is very dangerous, and it's my honor to help you. You guys can get familiar with it slowly.
I'm leaving first." Lin Chen left soon. The relevant news quickly spread on the internet. Master Lin has come up with something good again.
It was amazing to see the robot carrying the box through the sea of fire. Master Lin, your robot is great, but it has a flaw.
Can you make a more handsome one? It would be best if it were made in your own image. I would find it useful. Many people are talking about it online.
There were a lot of compliments, but also some strange comments. Lin Chen was browsing on his phone on the way back in the car. The corner of his mouth twitched.
Fortunately, he didn't make the robot very handsome or beautiful.
Otherwise, who knows what some people will do with them if they buy them back.
Chapter 545 Lin Dongyao can walk. Lin Chen returned home. Dad. Lin Xiaoqian ran towards Lin Chen happily. Dad.
Lin Dongyao let go of the thing he was holding on to and staggered towards Lin Chen.
Su Mengyao's eyes showed surprise.
Lin Chen hugged Lin Xiaoqian with his left hand and opened his right hand. Lin Dongyao walked unsteadily, but still managed to reach Lin Chen. Lin Chen hugged Lin Dongyao with his right hand.
Dong, you don't need to hold on to anything to walk anymore.
Lin Xiaoqian said in surprise.
Dong is awesome.
Lin Chen said with a smile. He looked at a simulated robot next to him.
This simulated robot looked like a woman.
It quickly said, "Master, I took a video and a photo of what happened just now."
Lin Chen nodded.
Su Mengyao said happily, "Hubby, I didn't expect Dong to be able to walk so suddenly. Cici didn't need support to walk until she was 1 year old."
Lin Chen smiled and said, "Most children are like this. Dong's physique is better than that of ordinary children."
Lin Dongyao is now almost 9 months old. His physical and mental strength are much stronger than those of ordinary children.
Dong, come over to your mother. Su Mengyao squatted down a few meters away and said, "Mother."
Lin Dongyao walked over slowly again. He was able to walk now, but he didn't have the courage because he hadn't tried it before. Now that he had tried it for the first time, it would be easier the second time.
Dong, come over to your sister again.
Lin Xiaoqian also ran to the side and laughed. Lin Dongyao happily walked towards his sister again.
Dong, you are awesome. Sister, let me hug you.
Lin Xiaoqian said this and picked up Lin Dongyao. She is not yet 5 years old, but she is very strong and has no problem picking up a little guy like Lin Dongyao. Lin Chen smiled and said, "Wife, you take care of Cici and the others.
Dong can leave today. I'll cook a few more dishes. You call your parents over and we can get together." Su Mengyao, "Hubby, Xinxing is back, should I call her too?" "Sure." Lin Chen nodded.
Xinxing hasn't been here for a long time. She should have returned to the Magic City a long time ago.
Why didn't she come to see me?
Lin Xiaoqian, "Mom, I miss Aunt Xingxing." Su Mengyao said, "She hasn't been here for a long time. I'll call her and she will be here in about an hour."
Lin Chen nodded. He went to cook.
Less than an hour later, Xinxing came. Lin Xiaoqian said with a smile, "Aunt Xingxing, Dong can leave now."
"Aunt Xingxing, you haven't been here for a long time. Xin Cheng picked up Lin Xiaoqian and said, Xianxian, Aunt Qingqing is busy. Aunt Qingqing has a lot of things to do now.
After a while, Lin Xiaoxian and Lin Dongyao came over and played.
Su Mengyao asked, Qingqing, what's going on?
After we moved here, you rarely come here. Xinqing whispered, Mengyao, you are Lin Chen's wife, you may not feel that his power is getting stronger and stronger, and I feel a little embarrassed to come and eat for free.
Power? No. Su Mengyao said.
Xinqing, the boss often interacts with big guys, and he is also a big guy. Maybe this is the so-called momentum of a superior.
You're used to not feeling it, but it's still pretty obvious to me. Su Mengyao, Qingqing, you don't have to care about these.
Although Lin Chen is your boss, you are here to be my best friend.
Aha! Xinqiang nodded.
2 hours later, after dinner, Xinqiang left.
Su Mengyao said to Lin Chen, hubby, do you think Xinqiang and Zhang Yang are suitable? Xinqiang and Zhang Yang?
Lin Chen said in surprise.
Su Mengyao nodded, they are both still single.
Xinqiang is now in charge of many things at the CC Charity Foundation, and Zhang Yang is in charge of the Yanhuang Robot Company.
If they marry someone else in the future, there will be 2 more outsiders. Will this be an uncontrollable factor? I feel like the enemy might take this opportunity to infiltrate us.
Lin Chen was thinking.
You have a point.
The CSI Charity Foundation is fine, but the Yanhuang Robot Company is extremely important, so it is normal for the enemy country to send spies. If Zhang Yang was with Xinqiang, there would be no such problem.
Hubby, let them have contact?
As for whether they can be together, it depends on whether they are destined to be together.
Su Mengyao said.
Lin Chen thought for a moment and said, let's hold an annual meeting.
Yanhuang Robotics Company and CC Charity Foundation will jointly hold it, and they will be in charge of the annual meeting. What about other companies? Su Mengyao said in surprise.
Lin Chen said, Yanhuang Security, Yanhuang Port, Yanhuang Mining, the personnel are scattered all over the world, it is not easy to deal with.
The headquarters of Dongdong Student Aid Foundation is in the imperial capital.
The Dream Security Foundation is just a shell today.
Su Mengyao nodded. Lin Chen called Zhang Yang and said, Zhang Yang, now that the simulation robot is ready, are you free now? I'm free. I'm very free. Brother Lin, what good things do you have for me? Zhang Yang's eyes lit up.
Lin Chen, the company has been established for such a long time.
Are there many single technicians in our company? Yeah. This is normal for those who work in technology. Zhang Yang said.
Lin Chen, Yanhuang Robot Company and CSI Charity Foundation jointly held an annual meeting. CSI Charity Foundation has many girls from well-off families and with kind hearts. You and Xinqiang are responsible for this matter.
Zhang Yang was stunned. He said in a muffled voice, Brother Lin, can we not do it?
I thought there was a new project. I want to come up with something good, and then go to Dongying country to give full play to it.
Cannot. You two should discuss the time and content. This is the company's first annual meeting, you have to do a good job. Lin Chen said. All right.
Zhang Yang said helplessly.
Lin Chen quickly sent Xinqiang's contact information to Zhang Yang. Su Mengyao informed Xinqiang. On the other end of the phone, Xinqiang said with a strange expression, Mengyao, why do I feel that there is something wrong with this annual meeting? No problem, absolutely no problem. Su Mengyao said. After making the arrangements, Lin Chen didn't bother with the matter anymore. He was the boss, and all he had to do was to organize an annual meeting. Whether Zhang Yang and Xinqiang can really get together is their own business, and he and Su Mengyao will not force them together. Holding an annual meeting? One girl got the news. She is a clerk at the Yanhuang Robot Company.
She is very beautiful and much more pretty than Xinqiang.
She was hired by the company 2 months ago. Before that, someone secretly approached her and told her that as long as she could find a way to get close to Zhang Yang, he would give her 200,000 yuan every month. She agreed. In 2 months, she had earned 400,000. I'm a good dancer, maybe I can attract Zhang Yang. The girl thought to herself. Others promised her that as long as she became Zhang Yang's girlfriend, the money she received every month would be increased to 1 million. Even if they break up after dating for a few months, she can still get millions. Maybe I can get a lot of breakup fee from Zhang Yang. It seems like I need to practice a dance recently. The girl thought to herself. Chapter 546, Are we going to use robots to fight? Ding ding. Lin Chen's phone rang. "Mr. Jiang, what's the good news?" Lin Chen answered the phone and asked.
On the other end of the phone, Jiang Lao smiled and said, "Shaolin, the United States has contacted us again, and their attitude is much softer than before."
"Are those submarines being withdrawn?" Lin Chen said, "Mr. Jiang, their attitude is soft, but have they given us any substantial benefits?"
"Their warships, submarines, etc. often come to our place and sail freely."
"We need to teach them a lesson."
Jiang Lao smiled and said, "Shaolin, think long term. In the short term, their free navigation is annoying and bad for us, but in the long term, that may not be the case.
This freedom of navigation is in the interest of the world's strongest navy. Can't we be first?"
Lin Chen was stunned.
That's true.
Many people were unhappy about the island reclamation back then, but as China's ability to build islands improved, it continued to build islands, and the United Nations had already voted that this was reasonable and legal.
China's navy is becoming stronger and stronger, and will definitely prefer free navigation in the future. Mr. Jiang, you are right. Since they have shown signs of softening their stance, let them go. Pull back the submarines and put some mechanical leopards inside them first," Lin Chen said. Jiang Lao asked doubtfully, "Install a mechanical leopard?"
Lin Chen, those submarines have smaller internal space, but each submarine can still accommodate 500 of them. We already have quite a few mechanical leopards in stock. More than 20 submarines can carry more than 10,000 mechanical leopards, so they will also have a good deterrent effect on land. Jiang Laodao, I am afraid that some countries will say that our country is using such means to threaten other countries.
Lin Chen said, "Mr. Jiang, just say whatever they want. This is the language that some Western bandit countries can really understand. They are essentially bandits who bully the weak and fear the strong. And I don't think they necessarily say it.
When we have a certain level of strength, they accuse us of all kinds of things. But when our strength is enough to destroy their country, they turn a blind eye." Jiang Lao thought for a while and said, "Then you should withdraw the submarine and install the mechanical leopard."
"If they talk nonsense, someone will naturally argue with them." "Shaolin, there's one more thing." Lin Chen quickly said, "You go ahead." "Jiang Laodao, can your simulated robot adapt to the plateau environment? Can it pick up stones and throw them at people? Can it use sticks skillfully?"
Lin Chen was stunned.
"Mr. Jiang, is third brother causing trouble again?"
Jiang Lao, they have various conflicts at home, and provoking border conflicts is their way of diverting people's attention. Although our soldiers are not afraid of them, there will always be some casualties in a fight, and it would be best to reduce them. Lin Chen smiled and said, "Mr. Jiang, of course.
They have a strong learning ability.
Not to mention simple things like this, even if you let them learn to fly a plane or a submarine, they can do it.
The plateau is good.
They are wearing too much clothing and goggles, so people can't tell whether they are real people or robots."
Jiang Lao, Shaolin, you misunderstood me. Let them fight openly as robots. Let the enemy know that such tactics will no longer work. Lin Chen asked, "We still have territorial disputes with them, right? Get it back directly?"
Elder Jiang, don't worry.
They will come back naturally when it's time. Send the robots first. 100 or 80 robots will do." Lin Chen laughed and said, "How can 100 or 80 be enough? If this gets out, won't others laugh at us? We are the world's #1 industrial country. Is our production capacity so low? Let's send 1,000.
Elder Jiang. He coughed lightly and said, "Shaolin, it won't take that much.
We just want to have a fight and teach them a lesson. 3 to 500 at most will do." Lin Chen said, "Then send out 500.
The current production is indeed not high, but it is not difficult to squeeze out 500.
A few days passed in the blink of an eye. 500 male robots arrived at the plateau secretly, and they were transported directly by military transport planes.
These 500 robots were scattered across several locations.
Each stronghold was allocated dozens of them. "Try throwing stones first," an officer named Wang Peng said to the robots.
These days are becoming more and more magical. Third-rate countries are engaging in beyond visual range air combat, and local forces that are not even countries are playing with hypersonic missiles.
A big country like China is returning to its original state.
Clashes broke out on the border, and the weapons were stones and sticks.
Yes.
60 robots said in unison. They each picked up a fist-sized stone.
Whoosh! Whoosh! The next second, the stone flew out at high speed like a cannonball. Wang Peng and others' eyes lit up.
The farthest they could throw stones was only 60 or 70 meters, and most people could not throw more than 50 meters. These robots threw over a distance of more than 100 meters. The three brothers had the advantage because they had more people and more stones. With the addition of these robots, they had more people and could launch attacks from a greater distance.
Practice your accuracy as soon as possible. Maybe you guys will be needed to play tonight,
Wang Peng said in a deep voice. It is really difficult for ordinary people to throw stones and want them to hit far and accurately.
But that's not a problem for robots.
In 10 minutes or so they will be able to throw very accurately.
Very good.
Now I will teach you a set of stick techniques, you should learn them well.
Wang Peng used a set of fierce stick techniques.
He has a solid foundation in martial arts. He was specially called here to fight. One of the robots said, "Captain Wang, we don't need to practice this." Wang Peng was puzzled.
The robot said, "We don't need to dodge, we just need to use the stick to hit the enemy. With our strength, one stick can knock the enemy down. Wang Peng, take a stick and practice with me."
Okay.
The robot picked up a stick. Some people gathered around to watch.
Wang Peng is very good at using cold weapons and has won a martial arts championship. Even if there were several of them, they would not be a match for Wang Peng.
Drink!
Soon Wang Peng came forward.
He hit the robot with a sharp blow.
The robot didn't care at all and hit Wang Peng with the stick in its hand.
Wang Peng dodged quickly. He is also quite good at dodging attacks.
But as time passed, the robot discovered that when Wang Peng attacked was when his defense was weakest. It was difficult for him to dodge at this time.
Bang! Wang Peng was hit by a stick.
He was wearing a bulletproof vest, and the stick hit the vest, but the powerful force directly knocked Wang Peng to the ground.
Even with a bulletproof vest, Wang Peng still felt a tightness in his chest. Stop! A person next to him said quickly.
The robot stops attacking.
Wang Peng stood up and shook his head, saying, "It's impossible to fight it. I hit it and it didn't hurt. But it hit me with a stick and I almost went to see my grandmother."
The robot said, "Captain Wang, this is normal. Our defense capabilities are enough to withstand the fire of heavy machine guns."
Wang Peng. Fortunately, this robot is on our side. Technology is in the hands of civilization. I'm kind of looking forward to your performance. Wang Peng grinned and said, "I hope they will come tonight." Chapter 547: The Original Battle.
Late at night, thousands of Indian soldiers marched quietly. They provoked and suffered a loss a few days ago, so this time they called in more people, relying on their large numbers to get back their previous advantage. As far as they knew, there were only about 100 people in this Chinese stronghold, while they had thousands of people, which was 10 times the number of China. They were not afraid at all as neither side fired their guns.
Everyone, pay attention.
Fight hard when the fight starts.
Throw rocks and sticks at them hard.
It doesn't matter if you're beaten to death or maimed. The leading Indian officer said fiercely.
Clear. They are in trouble this time. If there are thousands of us beating up a few hundred of them, isn't that the same as beating up our grandson?
These Indian soldiers are full of confidence. They have little confidence in using hot weapons, but in a fight, the side with more people will definitely have a great advantage. If the Chinese side threw 100 stones at them, they could throw 1,000, and the stones could injure quite a few people.
Woo woo.
Soon the alarm sounded.
China has discovered the invasion of these Indian people. Warning, you have entered Chinese territory, evacuate immediately. Someone from China is calling out. At the same time, searchlights were turned on to illuminate the surroundings.
Seeing the large number of Indian soldiers rushing over, Battalion Commander Wang Peng was a little surprised that so many Indian soldiers came.
"Captain, there are probably thousands of them.
Although many of us have practiced martial arts, there are so many of them.
If we fight, I'm afraid we will suffer." Some Chinese soldiers were discussing in low voices. They looked solemn. They knew there were dozens of robots coming, but they didn't watch the simulation robots train. They don't know the strength of the simulated robot. "Listen, Indian soldiers, stop and retreat immediately. If you come forward again, don't blame us for being rude." Wang Peng shouted through the loudspeaker. "You're welcome? I want to see how you can be rude. Everyone charge."
Thousands of Indian soldiers rushed over.
Beat! Wang Peng shouted.
Many soldiers were puzzled. They were still more than 100 meters away and couldn't hit the target.
They couldn't use guns and the stones couldn't be thrown that far. Just at this moment. Swoosh! Swoosh!
Dozens of stones were thrown at the rushing Indian soldiers at high speed.
Ah! Ah!
Many Indian soldiers in the front row screamed.
The stones thrown by the robot were very powerful.
The Indian soldiers were wearing helmets, so they were not easily killed, but it was also painful when they were hit on other parts of the body. Bulletproof vests are heavy, making walking very tiring, and they affect flexibility during a fight, so they didn't wear them.
In their opinion, with thousands of people, all they wanted was to attack. Whoosh, whoosh.
The second wave of stone attacks came again. This time the Indians were closer, and the stones they threw were more powerful. If they hit the arm bones would be fractured, and if they hit the chest, there was a high probability that 2 ribs would be broken.
How can they throw it so far?
The Indian commander, Santab, was puzzled. The Chinese side started attacking at 120 meters, and after 2 waves of attacks they only rushed to 100 meters. They still can't hit the Chinese soldiers at this distance.
Go! Rush! The Indian soldiers charged forward roaring.
There is strength in numbers, so even if some of them get hurt they still have the advantage.
Whoosh, whoosh.
The stones continued to fly over. The Indian soldiers could only charge forward under the attack of the stones. They had to rush within 50 meters, which was too far for them.
Swoosh! Swoosh! 60 robots moved quickly. In just a few dozen meters, many Indian soldiers fell. But there were still 700 or 800 people rushing over. This number is still much larger. Everyone, hide behind the robot and attack. Wang Peng gave the order.
Hundreds of Chinese soldiers threw stones in their hands, and at the same time many people in the Indian front also threw stones. All the soldiers were holding sticks and throwing stones, which gave people a very strange feeling, as if mankind had returned to the Stone Age.
Ah! Ah!
Many people on the Indian side were hit by stones. The closer the distance, the more powerful the stones thrown by the robot.
They couldn't hide away. The situation in China is much better. Chinese soldiers can hide behind the robots.
The robots have strong steel bodies and are not afraid of being hit by rocks.
A few dozen Indian soldiers fell in a few dozen meters. But they still had about 600 people and were far ahead. Get your weapons, go ahead. Wang Peng shouted.
60 robots each picked up 2 short sticks. The power of a short stick is much lower than that of a long stick, but the robots are strong, so the power of the short sticks is strong enough.
It is more efficient to use 2 short sticks. What is that? They don't look like humans.
Many Indian soldiers were a little confused.
Although the robots rushing over were wearing military uniforms, they were not wearing sunglasses, so they could still be seen as robots. Bang! Bang! Ah!
The 2 sides engaged in close combat, and the robots did not hesitate to strike ruthlessly. Their sticks hit the arms of the Indian soldiers, and the Indian soldiers' arms were basically broken immediately. It is not easy for normal soldiers to break someone's arms or even legs with a stick when fighting each other. Both sides are soldiers who have undergone combat training.
They are more resistant to blows than ordinary people and know how to relieve force. But these are useless against robots.
The sticks swung by the robots are very powerful and very fast, so it is useless even if some of the force is removed.
Ding! Ding! The robots also suffered a lot of attacks. But they totally ignored it.
Their defenses were strong enough to withstand heavy machine gun fire, and attacks from sticks were nothing to them. The Chinese soldiers would feel pain when they were hit, but with these robots, their situation would be much better.
With robots behind them, they don't have to worry about being attacked from both sides. Damn it! Santab feels bad.
Although they had more people, their numbers were reduced rapidly, and those who were hit by the robots fell to the ground one after another. There are fewer Chinese people, but the situation is much better. As time passed, fewer and fewer Indian soldiers remained standing.
The number of people gradually reversed. Stop, everyone stop attacking. Let's retreat. Santab exclaimed.
On the Chinese side, Wang Peng did not call for a stop to the attack, and the Chinese soldiers and robots continued to attack fiercely. Soon, many of the remaining 100 or so Indian soldiers fell.
Everyone, stop. Wang Peng said loudly.
The Chinese side quickly stopped the attack. The Indian soldiers also stopped, and only about 30 of them were left standing.
Wang Peng, you have no moral principles. How can you use robots? Santab snapped.
He climbed up from the ground, covering his hand. His left arm was hit by a stick and his forearm was broken. He was sweating profusely from the pain.
Wang Peng grinned and said, "You can use it too, but it's a pity you don't have it, ha ha ha. We won't fire the first shot, but we didn't say we won't use robots." Santabu said angrily, "If you do this, we will use guns." Wang Peng's eyes lit up.
"Yeah? We have been waiting to achieve great things. Hurry up, or the mechanical leopard will come."
Santabu. Chapter 548, Ancient Medical Skills Are Mythical. Santabu's already dark face became even darker.
Wang Peng and the others were all looking at him excitedly.
"Santabu, if you are a man, don't be a coward. You'd better come tomorrow and bring more people. It's best to use the gun. Here's the chance to open the family tree."
Some soldiers shouted excitedly. Wang Peng coughed lightly and said, "Shut up, you guys will scare people."
"Santabu, don't be afraid, we are few in number, just use your guns without any worries." Santabu's mouth twitched.
Looking at the excited look of the Chinese soldiers, if they use guns, I'm afraid everyone here will be in great danger. The number of soldiers on the Chinese side is smaller, but God knows how many good things are hidden in their warehouses.
For example, drones. Will drones come in droves just by one command?
If the war escalates further, a large number of rockets may be fired at their capital, and they will have to move the capital again.
Everyone, retreat. Santabu gritted his teeth. The Indian soldiers began to retreat.
The legs of these soldiers were not broken, and although they were in great pain, they could still walk. The dozen dead could also be taken away by the 30 or so uninjured people.
"Wang Peng, you used robots to participate in the battle. We will let the whole world judge this matter." Santab snapped before leaving.
Wang Peng said with a smile, "Thank you. If you promote it well, we will definitely get first-class merit as a group."
Santab leaves with a gloomy face.
Someone beside Wang Peng said with some regret, "Captain, if we have more time, we can defeat them all." Wang Peng glanced at the other party and said, "Some of them are dead.
If we beat them all down, who will take away the bodies? If the bodies are left here, do you think it's unlucky?" "Well, that's true."
The person who just spoke laughed.
Wang Peng glanced over and asked, "Are we all okay?" Everyone reported the situation. Of course, some of them were injured, but their injuries were not serious.
There were robots around everyone, and if the situation was serious, the robots would definitely give priority to protecting them.
001, how much battery do you have left? Wang Peng asked the robot beside him.
Robot 01 replied, "Captain Wang, the power consumption was not large just now.
I still have 92% of my power. The battery is quite durable. Then you patrol and report immediately if you find anything unusual." Wang Peng said. Yes. 60 robots began patrolling in groups of 3. When they spotted the enemy, all robots would be informed immediately, and Wang Peng and his team would also be able to get the news quickly. Wang Peng and his men returned to the outpost with the wounded. This fight was awesome. Those robots are so powerful that they are not afraid of any attack, and one of them will fall down with one blow. They didn't kill him, otherwise it wouldn't just be a dozen unlucky guys who died. Everyone was talking and laughing along the way. Indian soldiers are not like this.
Thousands of them were determined to get back their territory, but they didn't expect that most of them were injured and more than a dozen died.
It's such a shame. In the blink of an eye, it was the next morning. Ahem, ahem.
Lin Dongyao was coughing.
Lin Chen didn't sleep last night.
When Lin Dongyao coughed badly, he had to help Lin Dongyao relieve the cough. Compared to Lin Xiaoqian's childhood, Lin Dongyao gets sick less often, but as a child, he certainly still gets colds and fevers sometimes.
Dong Dong, it's okay. Dad is here. Lin Chen gently massaged Lin Dongyao. A trace of his internal energy also entered Lin Dongyao's body for regulation. About 10 minutes passed.
The system voice sounded, "Host, your ancient medical skills have been upgraded to the mythical level."
A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. It's not easy. Finally got promoted.
His ancient medical skills had reached the legendary level long ago, but since Lin Xiaoqian and Lin Dongyao rarely get sick, his improvement was slower. A huge amount of ancient medical knowledge flooded into Lin Chen's mind.
TSK, strong.
There was surprise in Lin Chen's eyes.
No wonder ancient medicine requires more experience than Western medicine. It is at the mythical level.
Although it cannot revive the dead, it can really bring flesh and bones back to life.
This medicine can solve many problems that Western medicine cannot. The medical skills are truly amazing. There's nothing abnormal about Dongdong.
He and Sisai both have average talents in ancient medicine.
Lin Chen said in his heart. He didn't feel very sorry. They had no system and their energy was limited. It would be enough to have a few things they were good at.
At present, he has discovered that Dongdong has strong talents in ancient martial arts, Tai Chi, meditation, and robot manufacturing technology. Even if his talents in other areas are average, these three are enough for Lin Dongyao to become very outstanding in the future.
Honey, did you sleep last night? Su Mengyao pushed the door open and asked with concern.
Lin Dongyao was coughing, and he slept in the study last night.
Otherwise, Su Mengyao would not be able to sleep well at night if he coughed.
Lin Chen shook his head. Dongdong coughed quite a few times last night. Su Mengyao said, I guessed it was like this. Husband, go to sleep for a while, I'll take care of this brat.
Need not. With my current level of cultivation, I can go without sleep for a week without any problems.
Lin Chen smiled. Su Mengyao said, hubby, even if it's like this, you still have to sleep, even if it's only for an hour a day. Dongdong fell asleep, I can just watch him. Lin Chen shook his head. Just go to sleep. I just made a breakthrough in my medical skills. I will clear Dongdong's meridians and he will recover soon.
He now has a much better understanding of the human body. Real? Su Mingyao's eyes lit up. Lin Chen smiled and said, of course it's true. The human body is a very sophisticated system. Although I knew a lot about it before, my understanding was still not deep enough. It's much stronger now. When Dongdong wakes up, he shouldn't cough anymore.
Su Mengyao was delighted. Lin Dongyao was still so young, and his face turned red when he coughed, which made her feel very uncomfortable. Soon Lin Chen began to deal with it. 10 minutes later, Lin Chen stopped and said with a smile, okay, Dongdong's coughing problem has been solved.
If he and Cici catch a cold in the future, I can solve it quickly. Aha! Hubby, you're the best. Su Mengyao took the initiative to give him a kiss. Ding ding.
Not long after, Lin Chen's cell phone rang.
It was Su Shangyang calling. Minister Su, you called me so early, is there something wrong? Lin Chen answered the phone and asked.
Su Shangyang said on the other end of the phone, Mr. Lin, the robots went on the field and fought with Indian soldiers last night. India sent out thousands of people, and most of them were crippled. More than a dozen were beaten to death.
Lin Chen, Commander Su, are our soldiers okay?
Su Shangyang said, our people are fine, the most serious ones are just minor injuries.
But they may sue the United Nations. The finger will most likely be pointed at you. Lin Chen chuckled and said, let them sue. Not to mention them, even if the United States points the finger at me, what does it matter? Chapter 549 System Upgrade begins.
China shamelessly used robots to participate in the battle, which violated the rules that both sides had always followed.
The brave Indian soldiers fought tenaciously against the invaders.
Lin Chen created a killing machine, and our country strongly condemns it. When the news came out, many Indian media reported it frantically. Many people blamed China, many people blamed Lin Chen, and many media outlets boasted about themselves after their defeat.
Hubby, look. It is said on the internet that many Indian media outlets are madly accusing you.
Su Mengyao handed the phone to Lin Chen. Lin Chen took the phone, looked at it, and smiled. Wife, don't worry, it's just a small matter. I'll send them a message to respond, and they will understand.
How to respond?
Su Mengyao was puzzled. Lin Chen said, Xiaobei, use my account to send a message, saying that in view of the fact that India has taken the initiative to provoke a conflict and the situation on the border is tense, I will send 100,000 mechanical leopards to the plateau border defense forces. If the situation continues to deteriorate, the number will increase to 300,000.
Xiaobei's voice sounded, okay, master. It sent the message immediately.
Lin Chen has more than 300 million fans, and when the message was sent out, a large number of fans saw it at the first moment.
It's so funny. Why would the Indians mess with Master Lin when there are so many other people to mess with? Do you think you can mess with Master Lin casually?
100,000 mechanical leopards, at a 10-to-1 ratio, is equivalent to us sending 1,000,000 people to guard the border.
10 to 1? With the Indian soldiers' fighting power, I think there is no problem at all to beat them at 20 to 1.
A large number of comments emerged in the comments section.
Ding ding.
Lin Chen's phone rang soon.
It was Mr. Jiang who called. Shaolin, I saw you sent a message about sending 100,000 mechanical leopards to the border defense forces? Are you serious about this? Mr. Jiang asked.
Lin Chen chuckled and said, Mr. Jiang, it's true. 100,000 mechanical leopards cost less than 1 billion yuan to manufacture.
I think it's worth it to use this little money to buy peace and quiet. Jiang Laodao on the other end of the phone said, you can afford it, but will sending so many mechanical leopards to the border cause tension? Lin Chen, Mr. Jiang, if the situation is tense, then it means that I didn't send enough mechanical leopards. If this happens, I will still send 300,000 mechanical leopards.
Mr. Jiang on the other end of the phone coughed lightly. Shaolin, if the risk of war increases, it will affect the economy.
You still have to be a little careful.
Lin Chen smiled and said, Mr. Jiang, I know.
You should worry too much.
Although the Indians are fierce, they are not stupid. 100,000 mechanical leopards are enough to counter their 1 or 2 million soldiers. They have just over 1,000,000 soldiers in total.
Zhang Lao, your temper is not bad at all.
Lin Chen, Mr. Jiang, I have been very low-key, but if someone provokes me, I can't be timid.
Otherwise, what am I practicing so hard for? Zhang Lao laughed and said, I can't argue with you. Xiaolin, you haven't been to the capital for a while, why don't you come and stay for a while?
We have held several rounds of negotiations with Egypt, and they are now interested in selling the canal management rights to you.
They want to interview you.
Lin Chen, okay, Meng Yao and I will come over tomorrow. Jiang Lao said quickly, bring Cici and Dong Dong here.
Tong Tong and the others all miss Cici, their little teacher. Good. Lin Chen agreed.
Lin Xiaoqian is in kindergarten now, but she doesn't need to learn any knowledge in kindergarten, so it's okay for her to take leave. After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen said to Su Mengyao, Mr. Jiang asked us to go to the imperial capital, let's stay there for a few days.
Okay. Su Mengyao nodded.
She occasionally goes to the company now, but it's okay if she doesn't go. Su Guofeng is quite free, so he can go and handle things if there are any.
Cici, let's pack our bags and go to the capital. Dong Dong, do you want to help Dad pack?
Lin Shen said to Lin Xiaoqian and the others with a smile.
Dad, aren't you going to school today? Lin Xiaoqian asked.
Lin Shen patted her little head and said with a smile, Dad asked the teacher for leave.
Your friends in the capital miss you.
Aha! Lin Xiaoqian said happily.
Dad.
Lin Dongyao hugged Lin Shen's thighs with his chubby little hands.
Dong Dong, do you want to help Dad clean up too? Then let's go together.
Lin Chen picked up both little guys. 5 minutes into packing the suitcase, the system voice rang out, Host, your system space has been upgraded to 9,000 cubic meters.
A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. This is expected.
It's already May, and the system space has only been upgraded once this year.
9,000 cubic meters, it's a lot bigger.
Lin Chen muttered to himself. This space is more than enough to carry micro-drones and bombs, and it can easily carry millions of micro-drones. But if it is used to carry large drones, mechanical leopards or simulated robots, it is still a little small. If it is used to hold a large toy like a submarine, it will be even smaller.
Honey, Dong Dong, drink some milk before you go. Su Mengyao came over after making the milk.
Lin Chen held Lin Dongyao and started feeding him. After 6 or 7 minutes, Lin Dongyao was almost done drinking. The system voice suddenly sounded again, Host, the system has obtained enough enhancement value and can be enhanced at any time. There was surprise in Lin Chen's eyes. Dong Dong has been drinking milk for almost 5 minutes, but he still hasn't gained enough strengthening value, and he may not be able to gain it anymore. If you want to upgrade the system at that time, you must have another child. Even if you get pregnant, you will have to wait 10 months for the child to be born. Although Lin Chen and his family still want to have another child, they are sad to have to wait for so long.
System, how long does it take to upgrade? Can the system space be used when upgrading? Lin Chen asked in his mind.
It would be frustrating if something went wrong during system upgrade.
System, host, the upgrade time is currently unknown. During the system upgrade, the system space can be used normally. However, you will not be able to gain experience during the system upgrade. Lin Chen secretly breathed a sigh of relief. As long as the system space is available, it will be fine. Not being able to gain experience is not a big problem. System, then you should start improving.
Lin Chen said in his mind.
System, ascension begins.
Lin Chen tried, he could sense the system space, but when he called the system in his mind, the system remained silent.
The system is being strengthened, and I don't know what changes will occur. There was anticipation in Lin Chen's eyes.
The current system is also very good, but it is not strong enough. Apart from anything else, he has reached mythical perfection in ancient martial arts Tai Chi, and he no longer has any experience in teaching Lin Xiaoqian and the others. The ancient martial arts Tai Chi myth has been perfected, and his physical fitness has been continuously improved. Now he can withstand ordinary missiles, which is already very awesome.
But who doesn't want to be stronger? And there is another problem.
With his current cultivation level, he can live for 300 years, but with his current means, he cannot help Su Mangyel live longer. I hope the upgrade can be completed soon. Lin Chen muttered to himself.
Chapter 550. The bosses all meet Lin Chen together. 100,000 mechanical leopards are placed on our border? How can this be allowed? This will seriously threaten our national security.
According to the 10-to-1 ratio on the internet, the combat power of 100,000 mechanical leopards is at least equivalent to that of 1,000,000 troops. We only have 200,000 troops at the border.
It's normal for Lin Chen to sell them military robots. Why would some of our media want to provoke Lin Chen? When the news reached India, many netizens started talking about it.
Those media outlets kept silent one by one, because they knew that their nonsense had caused a lot of trouble.
Indians are fierce, but they are not stupid. The mechanical leopards from Dongying country have demonstrated their strength. There are many videos of them online. The mechanical leopards are very accurate in shooting and run very fast. They can also throw grenades out of their tails. The combat power of 10-to-1 is definitely not an exaggeration.
If China deploys 100,000 mechanical leopards to the border, it would be equivalent to deploying 1,000,000 soldiers to the border. The vast majority of India's population lives in the northern region of India. The capital is only more than 300 kilometers away from the Chinese border.
Lord, what should we do? One of the Indian senior officials asked. The Indian minister asked, if China really does this, how big a threat will it be to us? I want to hear the truth.
The other people in the room were silent.
Tell me all. The Indian minister frowned.
One of them said, the public doesn't know, but we know that 500 elite American soldiers fought against dozens of mechanical leopards, and the casualty ratio was more than 10-to-1.
All 500 people were wiped out.
If they attack us, the situation will not be optimistic. The Indian minister said, the United States has not deployed fighter jets, bombers, etc.
What if we are ready to counterattack with all our strength? Another person coughed and said, Lord, they don't move together.
If we use missiles to attack them, the mechanical leopards are far less valuable than missiles.
Bomb them, and they run away before the bombs even fall.
Based on the experience gained from the East Sakura country, a more effective method is to use armed helicopters to attack them, but this method can only deal with a small number of mechanical leopards.
If 100,000 of them move together, we won't have enough attack helicopters. The Indian minister frowned. Does that mean we have to negotiate with China to stop setting up the plan? Several people nodded. Lord, this is the only way.
If China really arranges this, it will pose a huge threat to us.
There is humanity. Another person said, there is another thing we need to pay attention to.
Lin Chen might sell the mechanical leopard to our good neighbor. The faces of the Indian cabinet ministers and others changed.
If that happens, they will have to meet on a real battlefield. Try to appease the people as much as possible.
Our brave soldiers can defend the country.
Also, who among you will go to China to negotiate with it? They have to promise not to do that. The Indian minister said in a deep voice.
Lin Chen and his companions arrived at the imperial capital.
This time, only their family of 4 came. Sisai.
Cici, Dongdong has grown a lot.
The 2 little ones came as soon as Lin Chen and his friends arrived. Lin Xiaoqian has taught many children here and has a great reputation.
Cici, take Dongdong and play with them.
Lin Chen said with a smile. Aha! Lin Xiaoxian nodded. Dong Dong, do you still remember them? Sister is here to introduce them to you.
Soon Lin Xiaoxian and the others started playing together.
Not long after, Mr. Jiang arrived.
Lin Chen and Elder Jiang arrived at the study room in the villa.
He smiled and said, Elder Jiang, are you okay today? Old Jiang sat down and said with a smile, is there something going on? Isn't it an important matter for me to come to see you? Xiaolin, you are really good at offending people.
You have offended the Eastern Sakura country, the United States, the British Empire, Australia, and now you have offended the Indian country. Lin Chen said, Mr. Jiang, please don't talk nonsense.
I am an honest man.
They provoked me, and I just fought back a little.
The corner of Jiang Lao's mouth twitched. Lin Chen was honest and he didn't agree with this. Xiaolin, the Indian envoy is on the way. They must be going to the border for the 100,000 mechanical leopards. Lin Chen laughed and said, I noticed that their media is much quieter. 1 billion yuan can buy peace and quiet, it's worth it. Just let the special envoy handle it. Mr. Jiang, is this why you came to see me? Jiang Lao shook his head. That's not the case.
You gave a lot of money to help the families of those who died in the line of duty.
Many people were moved and some wanted to meet you. Lin Chen raised his eyebrows slightly. Some people want to see me? Jiang Lao, are they purely because of this matter, or are they worried about me and want to meet me and talk in person? Mr. Jiang was a little hesitant. This is both. Xiaolin, some people have never met you. Some of your behaviors to the outside world are quite domineering. It's normal for them to be a little worried. Mr. Li and I absolutely believe in you. Lin Chen smiled and said, then let's meet. Don't come here. I'll meet them somewhere else. Mr. Jiang nodded. Xiaolin, how about we have dinner together tonight? Can. Lin Chen nodded and agreed. Given his current situation, it's normal for some people to be worried. Jiang Lao smiled and said, Meng Yao and the others will come to my house tonight. I have already asked them to cook more dishes in the evening. Good. In the evening, Lin Chen and Mr. Jiang arrived at a banquet hall. Many bigwigs have already arrived in the banquet hall. Each of these big guys has a very important status. Xiaolin, you're here. Xiaolin, you can drink a lot, but are you afraid of this situation today? Xiaolin. Several big guys who were familiar with Lin Chen said with a smile. Lin Chen bowed and said, Hello, seniors. I am Lin Chen, a junior, nice to meet you all. Xiaolin, your dream protection fund is pretty good. You have to take out a lot of money every year, right? The big man who had never seen him before spoke. Lin Chen nodded, more than I expected. I originally thought that the number of applicants would not exceed 100,000, but I didn't expect that many people would die in the line of duty in peacetime. But I can still afford the money. Originally he estimated that he would get around 4 billion per year, but based on the current number of applicants, the actual amount is 6 to 7 billion per year, and with some people still applying, the number will increase. The Dream Protection Fund is estimated to cost more than 8 billion per year. Together with the CISI Charity Foundation and the Dongdong Student Aid Fund, the total is estimated to be over 15 billion. But for Lin Chen, this is not a big deal. Not to mention foreign accounts, there are hundreds of billions in domestic accounts now. Xiaolin, I have to thank you very much for this. I heard from Lao Li and Lao Jiang that you can fly. Can you show us how to fly and open our eyes? Someone said with a smile. Although it is unlikely that Mr. Li and Mr. Jiang would lie, it is still unbelievable that Lin Chen can actually fly. Lin Chen smiled and said, it's no problem to show it. Are all the people here? If not, let's show it after everyone is here. The martial arts are strong enough to be demonstrated. Chapter 551 Lin Chen demonstrates his strength. Before long, everyone was there. Mr. Li smiled and said, Xiaolin, now that everyone is here, please show it to us. We told them, and they didn't disbelieve us, but they all wanted to broaden their horizons. Lin Chen nodded. The next second his body flew up. Call. Lin Chen's body was flying in the banquet hall at an extremely fast speed. Everyone was stunned. Lin Chen could actually fly. Newton's coffin lid was blown away. Xiaolin, you are cultivating immortality. A big boss said in shock. Lin Chen stopped but did not land. He smiled and said, it's not that mysterious.
I can only fly more than 10 kilometers, which is incomparable to the flying and hiding of immortals. My lifespan is only about 300 years now, which is far from the 1,000 years of lifespan of immortal cultivators.
Everyone was amazed. Jian Lao said, Shaolin, you are so Versailles. What do you mean you can fly more than 10 kilometers?
You can fly more than 10 kilometers with one breath of true qi, and you can fly more than 10 kilometers with one breath of true qi.
The low-level cultivators on TV are not as good as you. Lin Chen fell to the ground. Another person asked, Lin Chen, can you live for 300 years?
Lin Chen smiled and said, it's okay if nothing unexpected happens. Mr. Li, with your strength, it's hard for an accident to happen. Everyone, Xiaolin can now withstand missile attacks. Ordinary attacks are useless to him.
Everyone couldn't believe it. Shaolin, can your body withstand missiles?
Someone said in shock.
Lin Chen smiled and said, it depends on the power.
I can withstand missiles of ordinary power with my strength, but I am not capable of resisting hypersonic missiles yet.
But it's okay to avoid danger if you sense it. Don't worry, seniors. I have no pursuit of worldly power or status. What I pursue is invincibility and immortality. Someone coughed and said, Shaolin, you said you can withstand missile attacks. Can we test it with guns? This kind of thing is really beyond our understanding.
Lin Chen demonstrated his flying ability.
But being able to fly means having very strong defensive power? I can. But wouldn't it be inappropriate to use a gun in such an occasion? Get a machete. Lin Chen said. All right. The other party nodded.
Not long after, a machete was delivered from the kitchen. This machete was used to chop bones in the kitchen.
It was of very good quality. Most machetes on the market did not have this quality.
Shaolin, if it doesn't work, don't force it.
Mr. Li coughed lightly.
Lin Chen smiled and said, Mr. Li, don't worry.
I do have the ability, and I'm not bragging. You want to use a knife? Just chop my finger. He rested a finger on the table. Mr. Li. He shook his head repeatedly, I can't do it. Mr. Jiang, are you coming? Lin Chen looked at Mr. Jiang.
Jian Lao said, I believe in your ability, but for something as dangerous as this, you should find someone else. If I really hurt you, I'm afraid Cici and Dong Dong will scold me.
Lin Chen glanced over. Who's coming, seniors? It's okay, anyone can come.
A military leader in his 50s or 60s stepped forward and said, Master Lin, I'm younger here, let me do it.
Okay. Lin Chen nodded. The big boss in the army was called Xiao Genoa. He said, Master Lin, I am really here. If you feel that you can't bear it, just say that the strength you have shown is already very strong. Your help to the country is real. Lin Chen smiled and said, come on, use more force. Xiao Genoa took the knife and chopped down. Clang.
A not too loud metal collision sound was heard. Xiao Genoa did not dare to use much force, and Lin Chen's fingers were not hurt at all.
Come again. Lin Chen said.
Xiao Genoa nodded, and he swung the knife again, this time using much greater force, but Lin Chen's fingers were still intact.
Drink.
The third time, Xiao Genoa chopped with all his strength. A huge noise was heard and the blade of the bone-cutting knife was bent, but the skin on Lin Chen's fingers was not even broken.
Everyone was shocked. It's really invulnerable to swords and guns. The attack power of a bone-cutting knife is no weaker than a pistol bullet. Master Lin, you are awesome. Xiao Genoa put down the machete in his hand.
Lin Chen picked up the machete with a smile. He exerted force and the thick machete was folded like a small piece of iron.
Dear seniors, please keep it a secret. My family is just normal people.
If the enemy knew how strong I am, they might not target me but Meng Yao and the others.
Lin Chen said. Everyone nodded.
If they knew Lin Chen's strength, many people who wanted to target Lin Chen might give up directly, but there will definitely be some people who will not give up, and these people might target Su Mengyao and others. Elderly glanced over and said, everyone, please note that with Xiao Lin's confidentiality level, leaking his information is equivalent to leaking state secrets.
Whoever leaks his information will be severely punished. Everyone nodded. Jian Lao smiled and said, the food is getting cold, let's eat quickly. Xiaolin, if you use your inner strength, we will definitely not be able to drink more than you can't do that.
Lin Chen chuckled and said, okay. With his physique, even without using his internal energy, he is still very powerful.
Get moving.
The alcohol bug in my stomach has been calling out for a long time. A big guy said with a smile. Lin Shen looked at the big guy and said, Mr. Wei, others can drink, but you can't.
Why? The big guy was stunned.
Lin Shen, you have high blood pressure and cerebral arteriosclerosis.
If you drink, you are at risk of cerebral hemorrhage.
Old Wei said with a bitter face, I don't drink normally, and I can't drink in an occasion like this.
Isn't this going to kill me? Shaolin, can I solve this?
Lin Shen nodded, of course it can be solved, but it takes time to slowly heal the long-term accumulated problems. I can prescribe some medicine for you when the time comes, and you can take it slowly.
It will take about half a year to recover.
He could resolve it faster if he used all his strength, but there was no need to do so. Elder Wei's eyes lit up. Shaolin, thank you very much.
Soon everyone started eating and drinking.
Lin Shen toasted others, and people kept toasting him.
Lin Shen drank 7 or 8 bottles during the meal. My dear seniors, I will withdraw first.
I have to go back and tell stories to Sisai and Dongdong.
Lin Shen stood up and smiled. Soon he left the banquet hall. Li Lao said, Everyone, what we learned today must be kept confidential. If anything happens to Xiaolin's family, the consequences will be serious. Everyone nodded.
Elder Jiang said, Shaolin is only 25 years old. He can live to be 300 years old now, and he may live longer in the future.
He can send away all our grandchildren's grandchildren's grandchildren.
If we offend him, the future of our family will be ruined.
Everyone's heart sank.
It would be disastrous if the whole family was implicated. Mr. Li, some comrades did not understand why the country fully supports Shaolin.
Now everyone should understand clearly. Shaolin will not reverse history. China is fortunate to have such a genius as him. Chapter 552, Trading Canal Management Rights. The next day, Lin Shen met with Egypt's trade representative to China. Mr. Lin, I am the Minister of Commerce of Egypt. My name is Ahmed. Lin Shen shook hands with the other party. Hello, Mr. Ahmed. After exchanging greetings, both sides sat down.
Lin Shen smiled and said, Mr. Ahmed, I want to buy the operating rights of your canal.
I believe you already know about this. Please feel free to ask for any requests you have. I will agree to reasonable requests. Ahmed said, the annual revenue of the Suez Canal is about $10 billion.
Considering the future growth and the international pressure we face, we need $15 billion, and increase it by 3% every year. Lin Shen chuckled and said, Mr. Ahmed, it was indeed close to $10 billion before, but due to the war in the past 2 years, the revenue has dropped sharply to less than $5 billion.
Am I right? Ahmed's face changed slightly.
Lin Shen continued, the situation in the Middle East is still not good, and there is no sign of improvement.
Global trade is also facing huge challenges now.
Mr. Ahmed, how likely do you think it is that revenue will remain stable at tens of billions and continue to grow?
Ahmed frowned. Lin Shen said calmly, the canal income has decreased. You are not only losing canal income, but other incomes have also decreased. If you transfer the canal management rights to me, the trade will increase. You can collect canal revenue and stabilize trade. Ahmed asked, Mr. Lin, how much can you offer? Lin Shen stretched out a finger. I will give you $10 billion every year, and the increase will be 10% every 10 years. The lease term is 50 years. Ahmed was delighted.
In recent years, the average revenue has been just over $7 billion. Because of the war, the average in the next few years may be less than $5 billion. They could actually accept Lin Shen's offer.
Mr. Lin, the rate only increases once every 10 years. Isn't that too slow? Ahmed said.
Lin Shen, Mr. Ahmed, you have to know that trade may not necessarily get better and better. There is a trend of deglobalization now, and the trade volume in 10 years may not be as much as it is now.
Besides, China is also developing an Arctic shipping route. If the Arctic shipping route is developed, trade in the Suez Canal will decrease. Ahmed frowned secretly. This is indeed true.
Lin Shen said, my price is very good, and it will not change.
If you have any other requirements, you can mention them. I will try my best to meet your requirements.
Ahmed was silent for a moment and then nodded.
We want to buy a batch of new mechanical leopards.
Lin Chen, the new mechanical leopard has a self-use version and an export version.
I can give you the export version, which is the kind sold to the Camel Kingdom and the French Empire. How much do you want? Ahmed, can you offer a better price?
Lin Chen thought for a while and said, the French Empire only gave them $100,000 per head for returning the cultural relics, while the price of the camel country is $200,000 per head. I can give you $150,000 per head, and the maximum I can sell is $50,000.
Ahmed and the others discussed the matter in Arabic.
Finally, Ahmed said, Mr. Lin, we buy 50,000 heads. We will deduct $1.5 billion from the canal revenue every year for 5 years.
What do you think?
Lin Chen smiled and nodded.
No problem. By the way, there is one thing I need to tell you. The mechanical leopards sold to you can only be used in your territory. You cannot use them to invade other countries.
Also, the mechanical leopard will not attack civilians.
Ahmed nodded, I know this.
Lin Chen thought for a moment and said, Mr. Ahmed, in order to ensure the safe operation of the canal, I will send 2,000 mechanical leopards and 2,000 robots.
They'll just stay near the canal, is that okay? Ahmed asked, Mr. Lin, the entire canal is 190 kilometers long. Are there only 2,000 mechanical leopards and 2,000 robots enough?
Lin Chen was stunned.
What do you mean? Ahmed said, Mr. Lin, please send more mechanical leopards and robots.
We can accept any within 10,000.
But they can only move around the canal. Lin Chen asked in surprise, can you accept so much?
Ahmed, if you want to target us, you can just quietly transport tens of thousands of mechanical leopards over there.
Compared to your country, China, we are just a small country. The way of survival of a small country is different from that of a big country like you. It would be safer if you sent more of us.
Lin Chen nodded slightly, then send 10,000. I will see how many mechanical leopards and robots we need when the time comes.
It's been a pleasure working with you, Mr. Ahmed.
Ahmed stood up and shook hands with Lin Chen and said, it's a pleasure to work with you. It wasn't long before a new contract was drawn up.
Swish. Lin Chen and the others all signed their names on it. Crack. There were also reporters around who took photos and videos.
Lin Chen smiled and said, Mr. Ahmed, please release the official news as soon as possible. I will also release the news after you release it.
Okay. Ahmed nodded.
He quickly informed the country of the relevant situation, and the Egyptian officials quickly held a press conference after receiving the news.
America. Fuck. The US president had a gloomy expression on his face. The management rights of the Suez Canal actually fell into Lin Chen's hands.
Then their plan to use the canal was ruined. They controlled the Papua Canal, but the traffic volume of this canal was much lower than that of the Suez Canal. If they used the Palm Horse Canal to block China, they must be prepared to be strangled by the Suez Canal.
Can we stop it?
The US president glanced over and said in a deep voice. His chief of staff, Mandel, shook his head and said, Mr. President, it is difficult to stop it. If a certain country gets it, we can put pressure on it and possibly ruin the deal. But now it is Lin Chen who has the management rights.
If we take action, he will definitely target us secretly. Another aide said, there is another problem. Egypt may have used this opportunity to buy the mechanical leopard. They're next to the squid.
The US president's expression changed. Mandel said, don't worry too much about this. They may have bought the mechanical leopard, but Lin Chen should have restrictions.
The mechanical leopard will be locked out if it leaves Egyptian territory. The squid will be fine. But our influence on Egypt will be reduced. Our military bases there will no longer have any deterrent effect. The US president frowned. Gentlemen, we are losing control of this world. Don't you have any good way to stop it?
Mandel, we are still the most powerful country in the world. No matter how powerful Lin Chen is, he is just one person.
He might die at any time. The US president nodded slightly. I hope this day will come sooner. I can't stand Lin Chen anymore. Chapter 553 System Upgrade completed.
Time flies, and 3 months have passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Dongyao is 1 year old. He can already walk around and speaks clearly, and he doesn't look like a 1-year-old baby at all.
Dad, I want to play too. Lin Dongyao spoke in a baby voice.
Lin Chen and his friends arrived at the island where they had played before. Lin Chen taught Lin Xiaoqian how to play with a model airplane while Lin Dongyao watched eagerly.
Dong Dong, then you try it.
Lin Chen said with a smile.
He patiently taught Lin Dongyao how to play.
Although Lin Dongyao was small, he was stronger than other children of the same age, and his mental strength was 2 to 3 times that of an adult.
He actually played quite well.
And his interest in this area is much higher than Lin Xiaoqian's.
It's a pity that the system hasn't been upgraded yet. If the system is upgraded, maybe we can gain experience.
Lin Chen said in his heart.
Dong Dong, you are quite amazing.
Lin Xiaoqian said in surprise. Lin Dongyao chuckled and said, Sister, this is fun. Lin Xiaoqian, Dong Dong, sister wants to compete with you.
Okay.
Lin Dongyao started the competition with Lin Xiaoqian seriously. He was just learning for fun, so naturally he lost without any suspense.
Sister, come again.
Lin Dongyao said again, unwilling to admit defeat.
Lin Xiaoqian said with a giggle, Dong Dong, let daddy teach you more first. I'm going to find mom. You can play with daddy.
Okay. Lin Dongyao looked at Lin Chen with his round eyes. Lin Chen patted his little head and smiled, okay, dad will teach you. If you study hard, dad thinks it's entirely possible for you to surpass your sister in this aspect.
Aha! Lin Dongyao nodded seriously. At this moment, the long-lost system voice sounded, Host, the system upgrade is complete. Lin Chan's eyes lit up. After more than 3 months, the system upgrade is finally completed. System, welcome back. What did you become after you upgraded? Lin Chen quickly asked in his mind.
System, host, after the system upgrade is complete, you can still activate skills when you teach Lin Xiaoqian, Lin Dongyao, and others, but you will no longer gain specific skill experience.
You can earn reinforcement points by teaching the child. Reinforcement points can be used to strengthen any skill.
Lin Chen was delighted. This is good. In the past, you could only gain certain experience by teaching certain things, but this had a disadvantage.
Some things he didn't need to be so strong.
Some things he had already reached mythical perfection and could no longer gain experience.
Now get reinforcement points.
This means that he will obtain free attribute points in the future and can allocate them freely, which is much better than the original fixed ones.
System, what's the limit?
For example, I have already reached the mythical perfection of ancient martial arts.
If I continue to use the enhancement points to enhance it, can I still improve it? Lin Chen asked in his mind.
If we can't continue to improve, that would be very sad, and the effect of this system upgrade would be greatly reduced. The system said, Host, there are no new levels, but you can use the enhancement value to continuously enhance, there is no limit. Lin Chen was very excited.
This is better than having new levels.
If there is a new level, it will reach the top sooner or later.
There is no limit and he can continue to strengthen and improve it. The system's capabilities are much stronger than he estimated. System, how do CC and the others improve? Can I use enhancement points to enhance others? Lin Chen asked.
System, host, CC and the others are still the same.
Your skill improvement will lead to their talent improvement. The more skills you teach them, the more improvement they will get. You can't directly empower others. Lin Chen felt a little regretful. He originally wanted to directly promote Su Mengyao and others. Now it seems that if he wants to improve Su Mengyao and others, he needs to improve his abilities and then indirectly improve them. If I continue to improve my ancient martial arts, Tai Chi, and ancient medical skills, I should be able to extend Mengyao and the others' lifespans in the future. Lin Chen said in his heart. 5 minutes passed quickly. The system's voice sounded, Host, you teach Lin Dongyao how to play with the model airplane. You will start to gain reinforcement points. High-quality companionship will earn you more reinforcement points. System, does the amount of reinforcement points you get only depend on the quality of your companionship and have nothing to do with what you specifically teach? Lin Chen asked in his mind. Host, it also has something to do with what you teach. If CC and her friends don't like something and their learning effect is not good, the quality of your company will naturally be discounted. System Road. Lin Chen murmured in his heart, it seems that he still needs to teach students in accordance with their aptitude. Dad, the boat capsized. Lin Dongyao said anxiously. Lin Chen came back to his senses and said with a smile, Dong Dong, it's okay. Dad will teach you how to right the overturned boat. Aha! Lin Dongyao nodded seriously. More than half a month passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Chen has accumulated 150 strengthening points. He can get about 10 points every day. Lin Chen has asked the system, and one strengthening point is about the same as 1 hour of experience before. What are you strengthening?
Lin Chen muttered to himself.
He has not strengthened it yet, and plans to give it a try.
Ancient martial arts Tai Chi is now mythical, and 150 enhancement points probably won't bring much improvement.
Ancient medical skills are mythical, but the improvement won't be particularly obvious.
Lin Chen was thinking. After much thought, he decided to upgrade his Qinggong flying on the grass, which is now at the legendary level. By using these enhancement points to strengthen it, Lin Chen estimated that Qinggong flying on the grass could reach the mythical level.
This improvement is still beneficial.
Lin Dongyao can now walk around, but he is not very stable. As his talent for flying on grass improves, Lin Dongyao's talent will also improve.
System, use all enhancement points to improve the Qinggong grass flying skill.
Lin Chen said in his mind.
Good host. A warm current surged in Lin Chen's body.
Lin Chen's meridians were changing, and his cells were also undergoing significant changes. At the same time, a large amount of information poured into Lin Chen's mind.
In just over 10 minutes, the upgrade was completed. System, has my Qinggong flying on grass reached the mythical level? Yes, host.
Lin Chen closed his eyes, his internal energy flowed, and his body floated up easily, much easier than before.
Swoosh. Swoosh.
The next second, Lin Chen's body flew at a high speed. A sound of breaking air was heard. Lin Chen's eyes showed excitement, and his lightness skill reached the mythical level on the grass, and his flying speed increased by almost twice. Originally his flying speed was about 50 meters per second, but after the increase, it has reached more than 90 meters per second. In the past, we could only fly a dozen kilometers at a time, but now we can fly non-stop for about 40 to 50 kilometers.
Lin Chen said in his heart. A smile appeared on his face. He was very satisfied that the reinforcement points he gained in just over 10 days could bring such a big improvement.
After flying around, Lin Chen returned to the house where he lived.
He flew at night and no one saw him fly. Honey, we have to go back. Su Mengyao came forward and said to Lin Chen. Lin Chen, did something happen? Su Mengyao frowned and said, Xingxing called me and said she couldn't contact Zhang Yang.
I asked Xiao Bei to look for him, but he couldn't find him either. Lin Chen's expression changed slightly.
It's not surprising that Xingxing can't be contacted. But it's strange that Xiao Bei can't find Zhang Yang. Chapter 554 Cruel Enemy. Lin Chen opened his laptop. Xiao Bei, where was Zhang Yang last seen? Lin Chen asked. Xiao Bei immediately displayed the map. Master, here he is. He disappeared after entering the building.
The cell phone has no signal, and he is not seen in any surveillance.
Lin Chen, have you checked all the vehicles that left?
Master, I checked and found nothing suspicious.
Xiao Bei replied.
Lin Chen frowned secretly. Either Zhang Yang was still in the building and nothing happened, or he had met a master this time.
Zhang Yang, this miserable child. I've been kidnapped before, and now this has happened again. Lin Chen said. Honey, he is the head of Yanhuang Robot Company.
This position is very sensitive, so it is normal for him to be kidnapped.
By the way, honey, doesn't he have anyone to protect him? Su Mengyao asked.
Lin Chen shook his head, he is a manager. He doesn't know much about core technologies.
Even if we kidnap him, we won't be able to dig anything out of him. He said he didn't want anyone following him.
After saying this, Lin Chen took out his cell phone.
Military Su, I have something to trouble you. Lin Chen told the story about Zhang Yang.
Su Shangyang said on the other end of the phone, Mr. Lin, we will immediately send someone to that building to find out the situation.
Lin Chen hung up the phone. Pack your things, we're going back.
Lin Chen frowned slightly.
Su Mengyao said, aren't you waiting for news from Subu?
Maybe Zhang Yang is fine, maybe he is still in that building. Lin Chen looked solemn. He frowned and said, I have looked for him many times, but I have never failed to find him. Besides, he is busy with the annual meeting and has a lot of things to do. It is very abnormal to lose contact at this time.
I felt something was wrong.
Su Mengyao, I'll go call Cici and the others in and ask them to pack up together.
They may still be reluctant to leave. About half an hour. Lin Chen and the others packed up and prepared to return. Ding ding. Su Xiangyang called. Lin Chen answered the phone with a serious expression and asked, "Military Su, how is it?"
Su Xiangyang said in a deep voice on the other end of the phone, "Mr. Lin, we found a box with a finger in it. We identified it and confirmed that it belonged to Zhang Yang."
Lin Chen's expression changed. "Have you searched everywhere?" "Su Xiangyang, we searched the entire building and found nothing else. This is probably a deterrent to you, Mr. Lin."
Lin Chen said, "Commander Su, please search carefully. Also, check all vehicles that leave the building in detail. Also check the building's sewers, ventilation ducts, etc. Don't let go of anyone who might be hiding. By the way, keep that finger safe." Su Xiangyang, "Okay." Lin Chen hung up the phone, and Su Mengyao asked, "Husband, how is it?" Lin Chen took a deep breath and said, "Something happened." Su Bu and his men found one of Zhang Yang's fingers.
Su Mengyao's face changed. "Hubby, don't worry too much. Think positively. Fortunately, we found a finger instead of his body."
Lin Chen nodded slightly. If only one finger was lost, even if the severed finger was necrotic, with his current medical skills, he could make Zhang Yang's finger grow again.
"Honey, this doesn't seem to be for technical reasons. It's more like a deterrent to us. Did you offend any faction with your recent actions?" Su Mengyao said.
Lin Chen nodded slightly. If it's for technology, it would be better to kidnap Zhang Yang and torture him slowly. Or it would be better to tie the top experts instead of Zhang Yang.
Recent actions?
Lin Chen was thinking.
The British Empire is unlikely to do so.
They promised to give the cultural relics. There is no need to provoke him and bring big trouble to myself.
Australia, officially the possibility is small.
There are some possibilities regarding forces such as the Blood Snake Gang.
His actions in Australia touched upon their interests. But the Australian mechanical leopard has been sent there for so long, how could something like this suddenly happen?
Although it is possible, the probability is not high.
East Sakura country?
The possibility naturally exists. But if there is no major progress in the biochemical genetic experiments, Lin Chen estimated that they should not act rashly for the time being.
"Honey, could it be India?" Su Mengyao suddenly said. Lin Chen nodded. "India is a good possibility. There is another country that is also a good possibility." "Guess it." Su Mengyao thought for a moment and said, "Squid country?"
There was a gleam in Lin Chen's eyes.
"I might have offended Egypt by selling the mechanical leopard to them.
This might be a warning to me not to sell the mechanical leopard to them again." He signed an order with Egypt for 50,000 mechanical leopards, but so far less than 10,000 have been delivered to Egypt.
Su Mengyao frowned and said, "The Squid Nation is crazy. They are very likely to do something like this. Let's go back first,"
Lin Chen said in a deep voice. A few hours later, Lin Chen and his friends returned to the Magic City. Lin Chen arrived at the building where the accident happened.
The entire building was temporarily controlled and blocked.
"Mr. Lin, we conducted a detailed inspection and Zhang Yang should have been loaded into a garbage truck and sent to the parking lot,"
Tian Lang reported. He led the investigation. "Lin Chen, the other party disguised himself as a cleaner?" Tian Lang shook his head. "He is not disguised as a cleaner. The cleaner is still the same. He is probably hypnotized. We have someone who is good at hypnosis to wake him up." "Whereas the cleaner?" Lin Chen asked. "Serious, it's inside this building. I'll take you there." Lin Chen followed Tian Lang and prepared to enter the building.
Suddenly, Lin Chen had an ominous premonition in his heart. He has perfected the mythology of ancient martial arts and has a strong sense of danger.
Something's wrong.
Lin Chen quickly took several steps back. The feeling of danger disappeared immediately, but when he moved forward, the feeling of danger reappeared.
The danger came from this building. Lin Chen whispered, "Tian Lang, let everyone evacuate." Tian Lang was stunned. Soon his expression changed. "Mr. Lin, is this building dangerous?" "Well, let everyone evacuate immediately,"
Lin Chen said in a deep voice.
Tian Lang shouted quickly, "Everyone listen, evacuate the building immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately as quickly as possible."
There are many police officers and national security officers in the building.
Upon hearing the order, they evacuated as quickly as possible.
Lin Chen looked at the 20 or 30-story building in front of him. It turned out that the enemy was not just trying to intimidate him, but also wanted to lure him over and kill him right here.
Tianlang, have you conducted an explosives disposal inspection? Lin Chen asked.
Tianlang nodded. We have done so, and we have checked it carefully 3 times. There should be no explosives in this building. But if it's some new type of explosive that we've never encountered before, it's not completely impossible.
Lin Chen went around to the back of the building.
He tried to enter from the back of the building, but before he got in, Lin Chen sensed danger again.
There was indeed something wrong with this building. Chapter 555 Lin Chen's Hypnosis.
Lin Chen was thinking. He felt a strong threat of death. Either there were a large number of explosives in the building that could blow up the entire building, or there were toxins in the building that could be fatal to him.
There should be no other possibility besides this.
It would take a lot of explosives to destroy the building. And if it weren't placed on the load-bearing columns, it would be difficult to destroy the building even if there were a lot of explosives.
Unless. Lin Chen's pupils suddenly shrank. He thought of a possibility. Tactical mushroom bomb. If the enemy uses tactical mushroom bombs, there will be no problem in destroying the building, and if he enters the building, he will almost certainly be killed. It can't be that crazy, can it?
Lin Chen muttered to himself.
Although his location was not the center of the magic city, it was still within the urban area.
Using tactical mushroom bombs in China's largest city was simply crazy to the extreme. However, if the amount of explosives is controlled, it is not completely impossible. The enemy knew that if something happened to Zhang Yang here, the area would be cleared and there would be no civilians in a certain area around. The tiny tactical mushroom bombs can destroy the building and kill him without causing much impact on the surrounding area.
Mr. Lin, the cleaner is in that car. Tianlang came to Lin Chen and reported.
He pointed to a special command vehicle.
Lin Chen nodded. Continue to block the entire building. I will let the simulation robot enter the building to search. Okay, Mr. Lin. Lin Chen got into the special vehicle.
The cleaner is inside, and there are 2 other hypnosis experts in the car, but this cleaner has been hypnotized before, so it is difficult for them to hypnotize him again.
You are Master Lin, and I am your fan. Excuse me, did I do something wrong?
Cleaner He Zhongwei said to Lin Chen excitedly but a little nervously.
Hello, Grandmaster Lin.
The 2 hypnotists greeted each other politely. They are masters in the hypnosis industry, but they are aware that there is a huge gap between their identities and status and Lin Chen's.
Hello.
Lin Chen said with a smile.
He said and looked at He Zhongwei. What's your name?
He Zhongwei's expression suddenly became confused.
He said blankly, my name is He Zhongwei. There was shock in the eyes of the 2 hypnotists.
It was obvious that He Zhongwei had been hypnotized by Lin Chen. Lin Chen accomplished it simply with just 1 sentence. They used props and tried all kinds of tricks, but it was useless.
He Zhongwei, have you seen this person?
Lin Chen picked up a photo next to him and asked. The photo was of Zhang Yang.
Yes. Lin Chen asked, did you see anyone hurt him? Someone knocked him unconscious, and you took him to the underground parking lot? He Zhongwei nodded. Did you see what that man looked like?
He Zhongwei shook his head. He was wearing a mask. I didn't see it. Lin Chen thought for a moment and said, tell me everything you know about that person, including his height, age, accent, etc. He Zhongwei said, he is about 1.8 meters tall, less than 40 years old, and has a strange accent.
He must be a foreigner. He has body odor.
There was a gleam in Lin Chen's eyes.
There are very few Chinese people with body odor, but many foreigners have body odor. Combined with the accent, it can be basically determined that the person is a foreigner. Did the other party bring anything? Lin Chen continued to ask.
He Zhongwei said woodenly, he only brought a knife.
Lin Chen, what kind of knife? You draw it.
Someone nearby quickly handed over a pen and paper. He Zhongwei took the pen and drew it based on his subconscious memory.
Master Lin, this is a scalpel.
One of the hypnotists said in surprise. Lin Chen nodded slightly.
Of course he recognized it.
He was a master of Western medicine and was very familiar with surgical instruments.
He Zhongwei, unless I ask you again later, you will forget all this. You are at work normally today. Lin Chen looked at He Zhongwei and said. Yes. He Zhongwei nodded.
The next second, he fainted due to excessive consumption of mental energy.
Take him away.
Although he was the one who took the person down in the trash can, this matter has nothing to do with him, so don't make it difficult for him,"
Lin Chen ordered. Tianlang nodded, and he quickly arranged for someone to take He Zhongwei away.
"Master Lin, your hypnosis skills are so strong," one of the hypnotists exclaimed.
"It's okay,"
Lin Chen said calmly. The strength of hypnosis mainly depends on mental strength. His meditation skills have long been God level, and his mental strength is hundreds of times that of ordinary people. It is easy to hypnotize an ordinary person like He Zhongcheng.
"Two masters, thank you for your help," Tianlang said to the two hypnotists. They said goodbye and left. "It's better not to get involved in things like this. Tianlang, I want to see all the police officers coming out of there." Lin Tian Dao. Tianlang nodded, "Okay, Master Lin, I'll make the arrangements."
He didn't know what Lin Chen's intention was, and he didn't need to know. He just had to do as Lin Chen said. It wasn't long before the police gathered.
Some of them are national security and some are special police.
Lin Chen swept his eyes over them and took in the situation of these people clearly.
"Okay. Let them go," Lin Chen said. Tianlang quickly asked them to disperse. "Mr. Lin, what's the situation? Is there anything else you need us to do?"
Lin Chen frowned. He could see that none of these people showed signs of poisoning. His Western and ancient medical skills were both at a mythical level, and he had 100% confidence in his own judgment.
"Tianlang, two possibilities," Lin Chen said. Tianlang said quickly, "Mr. Lin, go ahead." Lin Chen looked towards the building. "The first possibility is that there is an extremely deadly toxin in the ventilation system. As long as I go in, this deadly toxin will be released. I can't even handle the poison, others will surely die instantly." Tianlang's expression changed. "If it's the second case, it's even scarier. In the second case, there's a tiny tactical mushroom bomb in the building." Hiss. Tianlang took a breath of cold air. "Is it so crazy to detonate tactical mushroom bombs in China's Magic City?" "Mr. Lin, this is not something I can handle," Tianlang said with an extremely serious expression. He quickly reported the news to Su Xiangyang.
When Su Xiangyang knew about this situation, he was also stunned.
"Tianlang, you must obey all of Mr. Lin's orders,"
Su Xiangyang said in a deep voice. "I'll come over by plane right now." After hanging up the phone, Tianlang asked, "Mr. Lin, Commander Su told me to follow all your orders.
Do I need to evacuate the people nearby?"
Lin Chen shook his head.
"No, I didn't enter the building. Even if there are tactical mushroom bombs inside, the enemy will definitely not detonate them. Who is crazy enough to do this without great results? Mr. Lin, please step back. This place is still too close," Tianlang said worriedly. Lin Chen nodded. He was more than 200 meters away from the building and had no sense of death. He was safe at this distance, but his safety did not mean that the enemy would not detonate the bomb. The enemy may think that he can be killed by this distance. Chapter 556 Brothers offer sacrifice to the heavens, with boundless magic power. Lin Chen retreated, and several trucks arrived in front of the building. Hundreds of men in black came out.
These men in black are all lifelike robots, but they look no different from ordinary men.
Under Xiaobei's command, they entered the building in an orderly manner. They first focused on checking the building's ventilation system.
Lin Chen judged that the possibility of deadly toxins was higher. After all, it was too crazy to detonate tactical mushroom bombs in the urban area of Demon City. This kind of thing might even lead to a world war. Xiaobei, let the robot pay attention. The new toxin may not be in liquid form, it may be solid, or it may not be toxic alone, but when several things are combined together, they will form a complex toxin.
Lin Chen typed on his phone. "Yes, Master."
"I will tell you, Master, any doubts?"
Xiaobei replied. Time passes by every second. The robot carefully checked the entire building.
Su Xiangyang hurried from the imperial capital to the Magic City. After arriving at the airport, he took a helicopter to Lin Chen.
"Mr. Lin, did you find anything?"
When Su Xiangyang saw Lin Chen, he asked hurriedly.
"Lin Chen, Minister Su, I also want to ask you this."
Su Xiangyang shook his head. "Many of us are looking for him, but so far there is no news about Zhang Yang.
However, the entire Magic City is now blocked and checked. As long as he is still in the Magic City, the enemy should not be able to take him out.
Lin Chen frowned secretly.
I'm afraid the possibility that Zhang Yang is still in Shanghai is low. Mr. Lin, have you found anything here? Su Xiangyang asked. Lin Chen asked, which of the two possibilities do you hope for? Su Xiangyang said helplessly, I hope neither. Neither of the two possibilities you mentioned is simple, but if I have to choose one, I'd choose the first one. The enemy is much better at using poison than tactical mushroom bombs. Lin Chen said calmly, you are lucky and made the right choice. The robot found something in it. It is not poisonous alone, but can form a complex neurotoxin when combined. This neurotoxin is extremely deadly. He has a very strong resistance to ordinary toxins, but his resistance to neurotoxins is much lower. Although this neurotoxin is not enough to kill him, if poisoned, his reaction ability will be greatly reduced, and the nerve damage will take a relatively long time to recover. Call. Su Xiangyang breathed a sigh of relief. This situation is still better than tactical mushroom bombs. Mr. Lin, have the things been moved? Could there be toxins or something else in it? Su Xiangyang asked. Lin Chen shook his head, there is nothing else in there. I don't feel any danger when I approach the building. We can ask the National Security Bureau to go back in and check for clues. Good. Su Xiangyang nodded. Mr. Lin, the higher-ups take this matter very seriously. Mr. Jiang is on his way and will be here in an hour or two. Lin Chen nodded. Sure enough, after more than an hour, old Jiang arrived. Lin Chen was in a command room of the National Security Bureau at this time, and old Jiang arrived. Shaolin, what do you think about this matter? Mr. Jiang asked. Lin Chen, the United States, India, and the squid. If nothing unexpected happens, the enemy should come from these three countries. India is the least likely. The enemy used a complex neurotoxin. India has a good pharmaceutical industry, but the possibility of producing it is the lowest. Old Jiang nodded slightly. Shaolin, no matter what, save people first. How do you need the country to cooperate with you in rescuing Zhang Yang? Lin Chen, Mr. Jiang, I want to send a message. Jiang Lao asked doubtfully, what news? Lin Chen said, if the enemy does not let us go, Yanhuang Robot Company will expand its production capacity from 1 million mechanical leopards per year to 3 million mechanical leopards per year. There was shock in old Jiang's eyes. Producing 1 million mechanical leopards a year is scary enough, but producing 3 million mechanical leopards a year is going to start a world war? Shaolin, are you trying to intimidate the United States, India, and the squid at the same time? Mr. Jiang asked. Lin Chen nodded, looking for Zhang Yang is a bad idea. We are looking for Zhang Yang just following someone else's baton. If Zhang Yang and his men want to kill, they can kill. As long as they can bear the consequences. Jiang Lao pondered and said, once you send out this notice, the whole world will be shocked. Lin Chen, that's the effect we want. Jiang Lao, if the enemy doesn't release me, I will really do this. Can the country fully support me in expanding production capacity? Able. Mr. Jiang said in a decisive tone. We have already discussed this before we came here. If something like this happens, we fully support your actions. Lin Chen nodded, that's good. Mr. Jiang, I will send a message then. Jiang Laodao, Shaolin, why don't you record a video? It will be more effective than simply sending a text. Good. Jiang Lao smiled and said, I'll help you take the photo. Soon, Mr. Jiang took Lin Chen's mobile phone and took pictures. Lin Chen said solemnly facing the camera, someone, some force, or some country, listen up. From now on, within 24 hours, I want to see Zhang Yang return safely. If not, I will triple the production scale of mechanical leopards within 3 months, from the current annual output of 1 million to 3 million. They will crush all provocative enemies in the future. Mr. Jiang returned the phone to Lin Chen. Shaolin, you are so domineering. I have to help you find this discovery in many countries. Old Jiang laughed. Lin Chen checked to make sure there was no problem, and he quickly posted the video on his Douyin. Many people saw the video in a short period of time. Oh my god, an annual output of 3 million heads, are they trying to surpass the rest of the world? Zhang Yang is the CEO of Yanhuang Robotics Company. He was kidnapped. Who is so stupid as to provoke Master Lin? Master Lin, brothers offer sacrifices to the flag, and their magic power is boundless. A large number of messages quickly emerged in the comments section. America. An intelligence specialist soon noticed.
More than one of them was staring at Lin Chen's fighting sound all the time. Lin Chen seldom sends messages, but whenever he does, it is usually a big deal and must be reported to his superiors immediately.
Commander-in-Chief, there is something wrong with Lin Chen. Chief of Staff Mandel hurriedly found the U.S. President. What's going on?
The President of the United States signed the document without looking up.
Mandel, his friend Zhang Yang was kidnapped.
He sent a message that if Zhang Yang doesn't return within 24 hours, he will increase the production of mechanical leopards within 3 months. The annual output has increased from 1 million to 3 million heads. The U.S. President was stunned.
He raised his head and frowned. How much has it been raised to? 3 million. The U.S. Commander-in-Chief asked, Mandel, if the number is increased to 3 million, what does that mean? Mandel, China's agreement to his doing this means that China is no longer pretending to be a showdown and is ready to fight a world war. The President of the United States, can we win?
This.
Master. Europe has a lot of mechanical leopards, and Australia has some too. We may not have many allies then. Mandel said hesitantly. The U.S. President, which bastard messed with him?
Hurry up and hold a press conference to put pressure on the people who arrested Zhang Yang to release him.
Chapter 557 Zhang Yang appears. Mandel nodded, okay. He turned and prepared to leave the office. Wait a moment. The U.S. President asked, if China goes to war, do you think they will fight with India? Will we in the U.S. have a chance to benefit from it?
Mandel, Mr. Commander, they may fight, but with India's strength, I'm afraid they can't last around.
How can they resist the attack of millions of mechanical leopards? And if China starts a world war, Australia has 30,000 mechanical leopards, so it will probably be taken down directly. Our financial system will surely collapse by then.
The U.S. President's mouth twitched.
You have a point. I am a businessman. War is not a good thing. Call a press conference immediately to put pressure on people.
Those who arrested Zhang Yang must release him within 24 hours.
The U.S. President said in a deep voice.
If he thinks he has a better chance of winning, he is willing to take the risk, but it is not so easy to win under the current circumstances.
China's strength is already very strong.
In the past 2 years, Lin Chen has developed a lot of things.
China's 5th generation and 6th generation aircraft have become more and more powerful. Lin Chen also helped to develop the powerful Lanya B-type submarine.
There are also mechanical leopards, swarm drones, and simulated robots. Lin Chen also replied to emails from many Chinese experts, helping them overcome difficulties one after another. They have no idea how strong China is now. Soon, a U.S. spokesperson issued a message stating that this incident was definitely not done by the United States. In addition, they strongly condemned such kidnapping.
India. We also sent a message. The Indian minister said in a deep voice.
Although Indians generally have a mysterious self-confidence, the top leaders are still relatively sober.
They know that they cannot tolerate 100,000 mechanical leopards deployed on the border.
If the production capacity of China's mechanical leopards reaches 3 million, the pressure on India will be too great. If we use the mechanical leopards produced in 1 month to attack them, even all their soldiers in the country may not be able to defeat them.
Yes, Lord. Soon India also issued a message stating that it was not them who did it.
Australia, Southeast Asia, the Philippines and other countries also sent messages. An annual output of 1 million is already extremely terrifying. If the output soars to 3 million, we will be heading for a world war. Countries like these, which are relatively close to China, will definitely not be spared when China's war machine is activated.
At that time, you will either kneel down or be crushed. A secret base. Chief, what should we do? Should we release them? One of the people in the stronghold asked. An old man in the lead frowned and said, we are far away from China. If the production of mechanical leopards really reaches 3 million per year, what impact will it have on our country? Another person said, Chief, we are very likely one of the people that Lin Chen suspects, but he just has no evidence. If a war breaks out, there will be no need for evidence. He will definitely let artificial intelligence plunder our wealth. He will also let many mechanical leopards attack us at that time. The third person said, Chief, killing Zhang Yang is meaningless. Our main purpose of this operation is to kill Lin Chen. If the plan to kill Lin Chen has failed, let's just let him go. We will still have a chance to kill Lin Chen in the future. Everyone was talking about it. The leader frowned and said, if we release them, Egypt will continue to get mechanical leopards. There are not enough now. What will we do if all 50,000 mechanical leopards arrive? Chief, those mechanical leopards are locked. If we don't provoke Egypt, those mechanical leopards will not attack us.
Chief, if we threaten Lin Chen to stop selling mechanical leopards to Egypt, he will know who we are.
Leader.
Everyone tried to persuade him.
They have a lot of financial assets all over the world.
It would be best if Lin Chen could be killed, but if not, don't act rashly.
All right.
Let him go, but wait until the time is almost up.
The leader finally agreed. China. Zhang Yang's parents arrived at Lin Chen's villa. Uncle and aunt, please have some tea. Instead of letting a robot serve tea, Su Mengyao served the tea herself. Mr. Su, thank you. Zhang Yang's parents said in a somewhat reserved tone. Su Mengyao smiled and said, Uncle and aunt, you guys chat. Su Mengyao said this and walked away.
Lin Chen, uncle and aunt, don't worry, Zhang Yang is my brother, I will definitely do my best to rescue him. Zhang Yang's father said apologetically, Lin Chen, I'm sorry.
Last time Zhang Yang got into trouble, I troubled you to save him. Now he's in trouble again. Lin Chen hurriedly said, Uncle, don't say that.
The last time he was kidnapped, it was mainly because of me. Now he was kidnapped because he is a senior executive of my company.
Zhang Yang's father, we watched your video.
We came here not because we were worried about Zhang Yang, but because we wanted to save him quickly.
We're here to say that even if it doesn't work out, it's his fate. Don't feel any psychological burden. If he dies like this, it might even go down in history.
There was worry in Zhang Yang's mother's eyes. But she said nothing.
Lin Chen said, Uncle Zhang, I think he can be saved.
The enemy's main purpose this time is to set up a trap to kill me. This goal has not been achieved, so killing Zhang Yang is meaningless. Killing him will cause the production of mechanical leopards to surge, and the mastermind behind this will definitely be under tremendous pressure.
Zhang Yang's father nodded. Lin Chen, just act according to your ideas. We can accept any result.
Zhang Yang's father hesitated a little when he said this. Lin Chen, before coming here, Grandpa Zhang Yang said he had a wish. Lin Chen quickly said, Uncle Zhang, just say it directly.
Zhang Yang's father said, his grandfather told me that if a war breaks out, can we completely clean up the Donying kingdom? The kind with the wheels flat.
Lin Chen smiled and said, the old man is really kind. If World War III really breaks out, it's not impossible. But before that, there is one thing that must be done.
What's up?
Zhang Yang's father asked.
Lin Chen, we need to get all the countries to drive the Donying people back first. Zhang Yang's father looked strange.
Lin Chen didn't even let go of those who had already fled abroad.
You can have this.
Zhang Yang's father said with a smile. As time went by, more countries expressed their stance, including many countries that had no grudges against China. They also put pressure on the kidnappers to release the hostages. They knew very well that if a world war broke out, they would most likely not be spared, regardless of whether they had good relations with China or not. Especially if a mushroom war breaks out in the end, it will be a disaster for the entire world and countless people will die around the world.
Before I knew it, there was only 1 hour left. Countless people around the world are very nervous. Ding ding. Lin Chen's cell phone suddenly rang. It's an unfamiliar number.
Lin Chen quickly answered the call, and Zhang Yang's voice came, Brother Lin, the person who kidnapped me took me to Donying country.
He left me a phone number and asked me to call you. Eastern Sakura country?
Lin Chen was a little surprised.
Could it be that Donying country has made a breakthrough? Chapter 558, Frame Someone? Yes, I am in East Sakura country now. But I'm not sure exactly where. Zhang Yang said. Lin Chen, how is your hand now?
Zhang Yang stretched out his hand and looked at his left hand. It's okay, except for the missing finger.
Brother Lin, I don't have a passport. I don't know if I can come back. Lin Chen, I have locked your location.
The nearest mechanical leopard is only 13 kilometers away from you.
They will come here. Did the kidnappers leave long ago? Right. Brother Lin, will the mechanical leopard take me to the plane? Zhang Yang said.
Lin Chen, I will also notify the Donying country officials.
They will have someone to pick you up and a plane will take you back. The mechanical leopard is just to make sure you are safe over there. Okay.
In Dongying country, 3 mechanical leopards were moving forward quickly, reaching their maximum speed of 20 kilometers per hour.
Lord, this is not good.
A member of the Dongying cabinet said anxiously.
He broke into the office of the Prime Minister of Dongying province without knocking. What's up?
The elder of Dongying kingdom frowned.
Lord, Zhang Yang is in a small city of ours.
Lin Chen contacted us and told us that we must give him an explanation.
Hiss. The elder of Dongying kingdom took a breath of cold air. He said with an unpleasant expression, "How could this happen? Did someone take the initiative to arrest Zhang Yang in order to intimidate Lin Chen? Sir, we cannot rule out this possibility, but I think it is more likely that someone is framing us."
The elder of Dongying state frowned and said, "Send someone to protect Zhang Yang and investigate who captured him. Also, tell Lin Chen that this has nothing to do with us." The cabinet member who just came in nodded, "Lord, I will arrange it immediately, but I am afraid that Lin Chen will not think so. Even if he knew that Zhang Yang was not arrested by us, he might still make a fuss if something like this happened." The elder waved his hand.
"Send Zhang Yang back safely first." Woo woo.
Several police cars arrived at Zhang Yang's side soon. When the policemen who got off the police cars saw Zhang Yang, their faces looked unhappy. Lin Chen is now a well-known figure in Dongying country, and many people in Dongying country have seen his videos. They were still talking about this matter not long ago. They all felt that it would not be done by their Dongying country. No matter which other country Lin Chen fought with, they would be happy. Who would have thought that Zhang Yang was kidnapped and brought to Dongying country? I'm afraid a huge disaster is waiting for them.
Even if this is a case of misdirecting the trouble, how to prove it?
If Lin Chen can't find any evidence, he will probably take action.
"Hello, Mr. Zhang Yang." One of the policemen who could speak Chinese stepped forward and said.
Zhang Yang stretched out his hand and said in a deep voice, "One of my fingers was cut off.
Do you think I can recover?"
You, the Dongying country, must give an explanation for this matter. The policeman said with a bitter face, "Mr. Zhang Yang, this incident was definitely not done by our Dongying people.
If it was, why would they kidnap you and bring you to our Dongying country? Wouldn't that bring shame upon ourselves?
Zhang Yang, you want to lure brother Lin over to kill him, so it makes sense to kidnap me."
Mr. Zhang Yang, let's not talk about this for now. Our mission is just to protect your safety until someone comes to pick you up. The policeman said no more. Soon 3 mechanical leopards came.
Zhang Yang felt relieved when he saw them.
"Look around and see if there are any clues," Zhang Yang ordered.
2 of the mechanical leopards searched the surroundings, while the other one stayed with Zhang Yang to protect him.
Soon 2 helicopters flew over.
One of the helicopters landed not far away, and the other helicopter hovered in the air for surveillance.
"Mr. Zhang Yang, we have been ordered to pick you up. We will take you to the airport and a special plane will take you back home,"
one of the 2 people who got off the helicopter said.
Zhang Yang nodded.
The mechanical leopard next to him got on the helicopter, and the other 2 mechanical leopards stayed here to continue the search. "Mr. Zhang Yang, we know what happened. Please believe that this incident was definitely not done by our Dongying country," one of the 2 people who came to pick up Zhang Yang said.
Zhang Yang shook his head and said, "Don't tell me, I don't know anything. Will your brother Lin check it?" The 2 Dongying people frowned.
"It would be good if the kidnapper can be found. If not, it is like mud falling into your crotch, which is either shit or shit." They arrived at the airport in about half an hour. The helicopter landed directly next to a private plane.
The Dongying government urgently requisitioned a private plane to send Zhang Yang back first.
If Zhang Yang died in Dongying, they would not be able to explain it even with 10 mouths. The plane landed more than 2 hours later. After more than 3 hours, Zhang Yang arrived at Lin Chen's villa.
Xin Sheng is already here. They spent a lot of time together arranging the annual meeting.
Hiss. When Xin Sheng untied the gauze and saw Zhang Yang's fingers, she took a breath. Zhang Yang's finger wound was somewhat infected.
"It looks like things are a bit bad. Brother Lin, my finger has been broken for so long, it should be impossible to reattach it, right?" Zhang Yang asked.
It had been more than 30 hours since his finger was cut off. "Lin Chen, others definitely can't reattach it, but the severed finger is here with me, I will help you reattach it."
"I'll get your severed finger." Soon Lin Chen arrived in the room. A glass bottle appeared in his hand.
Inside the glass bottle was Zhang Yang's severed finger. When he got it, it had been broken for more than 10 hours. After processing it, he put it into the system space. System space interrupts are well preserved. Zhang Yang, come with me to the laboratory to perform the surgery first. Lin Chen walked into the living room and said. Oh, okay. Zhang Yang nodded, and the two of them went to the third floor below ground in the villa. Zhang Yang asked, Brother Lin, can my finger really recover? It's not a big problem. Even if I don't have this severed finger, with my current medical skills, I can still make your finger grow back. But that would take a long time. With this severed finger, you can fully recover in a few days. Lin Chen said. Soon Lin Chen started performing surgery on Zhang Yang. He didn't have anesthesia, but with his medical skills, he had a way to make Zhang Yang completely pain-free. Zhang Yang, you and Xinqing seem to have some connection? Lin Chen chuckled. Zhang Yang was stunned. Brother Lin, did you do this on purpose? Did you arrange this annual meeting on purpose to bring us together? Lin Chen said, it's not like I'm trying to match you up. I'm just giving you a chance to get to know each other. It's up to you whether it's suitable or not. Zhang Yang, is it appropriate for me to be with her? She will probably be the head of the CC Charity Foundation in the future, and I am also in charge of the Yanhuang Robot Company. This. Lin Chen smiled and said, am I still afraid that you guys are just making things up? Others may worry about this kind of thing, but it doesn't exist for me. I am a little worried that you have been deceived by outsiders. Zhang Yang thought for a moment and said, there is one person who is more suspicious. Her name is Wang Joshua, and she is a clerk in the company. Is this incident related to her? Lin Chen asked. Chapter 559, Another 100,000 Mechanical Leopards? Zhang Yang shook his head, that's not the case. It's just that she deliberately talked to me several times, which I found suspicious. Lin Chen said with a smile, there's nothing suspicious about this. Don't you think about it? Isn't it normal for someone to pursue you in your current position? Are you still a bootlicker like before? Zhang Yang. He curled his lips and said, I've never been a bootlicker before. I just feel that there is something wrong with Wang Joshua. This is my man's intuition. Lin Chen, I'll ask the National Security Bureau to check it out. It's better to be more vigilant in your current position. Do you have any impression of the guy who arrested you? Zhang Yang recalled, he was a white man, less than 40 years old. Although he was wearing a mask, I could tell from his voice and the exposed skin. He's a little taller than me, about 1.80 meters tall, and weighs about 75 kilograms. Oh, and he has body odor. When he sweats, the smell is terrible. Lin Chen, how did you get kidnapped and taken to Dongying country? Zhang Yang shook his head. Have no idea. I was knocked unconscious, and when I woke up I was in East Sakura country. I thought it was over, but he gave me a cell phone and asked me to call you, and then he left. Since he was wearing gloves, fingerprints could not be extracted from the phone. Lin Chen nodded slightly. There was only Zhang Yang's fingerprint on the phone. Zhang Yang, close your eyes and rest for a while. The operation will take an hour. He is indeed very tired now. Inside the villa, Zhang Yang's parents came again. Lin Chen originally wanted them to stay in the villa, but they didn't. Zhang Yang has a house in Shanghai. Uncle and aunt, hello. Xin Cheng said somewhat stiffly. Su Mengyao smiled and said, Uncle and aunt, let me introduce her to you. She is my best friend Xin Cheng, one of the leaders of the CC Charity Foundation. She and Zhang Yang are friends. Hello, hello. Zhang Yang's parents said quickly. Xin Cheng felt a little embarrassed. Her relationship with Zhang Yang has made some progress. Although it has not been confirmed, they still have some affection for each other. Mengyao, how is Zhang Yang now? Zhang Yang's mother asked. Su Mengyao smiled and said, don't worry, auntie. My husband is performing surgery on Zhang Yang. With my husband's medical skills, Zhang Yang's broken finger will definitely recover. That's good. Xinqiang, where are you from? Zhang Yang's mother became concerned about Xinqiang's situation. When Zhang Yang got into trouble, Xinqiang arrived before them. If they said there was no connection, they would definitely not believe it. I am. Xinqiang answered nervously. Lin Chen and the others came out in less than an hour. Zhang Yang's feet could move, and he walked out on his own without using a hospital bed. When he came out, he found Xinqiang chatting with his parents. Lin Chen,
Thank you. Thank you so much.
When Zhang Yang's parents saw Lin Chen and the others coming out, they quickly stood up and said. Lin Chen smiled and said, Uncle and Aunt, you are welcome. Zhang Yang helped me a lot in the past, and his accident was largely due to me.
Zhang Yang's father shook his head. You can't say that.
You use him, which means you respect him and help him.
If you say that it's your fault that he got into trouble, it's unacceptable. Is there anything the surgeon should be aware of?
Lin Chen said, I will arrange a robot to follow him, and the robot will tell him if there is anything he needs to pay attention to. Having said this, he looked at Xinsheng. Xinsheng, given Zhang Yang's current situation, you need to take the initiative to contact him and make arrangements for the annual meeting.
Xinsheng nodded, okay, boss.
After lunch, Zhang Yang and the others left Lin Chen's villa.
Su Mengyao, honey, I think the chances of them succeeding are pretty high.
Lin Chen said, one of them is my brother, and the other is your best friend.
Their identities and positions are quite sensitive.
If they can be together, it will save us a lot of trouble. Su Mengyao blinked her eyes. When they get married, we only need to give them a red envelope.
Lin Chen burst out laughing. Hubby, this matter is not over yet.
We still don't know who the kidnappers are or which country is behind this.
Su Mengyao said.
Lin Chen nodded. No matter which country it is, Zhang Yang appeared in Dongying country and used this as an excuse to do something. After thinking for a while, Lin Chen called Mr. Jiang.
Shaolin, did you find anything?
Mr. Jiang asked.
Lin Chen, Mr. Jiang, Zhang Yang was unconscious on the way. He doesn't know much, so we can't be sure who the kidnapper is.
But he appeared in Dongying country, so we have to make some fuss.
Jiang Lao, what do you mean?
Lin Chen said in a deep voice, let Dongying country give me an explanation. If they can't give it, then Dongying country's mechanical leopards and simulation robots will be increased by 100,000 in total.
Cough. Elder Jiang coughed lightly. I'm afraid they won't agree.
They only reluctantly accepted the 40,000 mechanical leopards before. The Dongying kingdom now has more than 200,000 soldiers. 40,000 mechanical leopards can defeat these 200,000 people, but these mechanical leopards alone cannot conquer the entire Dongying kingdom. They have many veterans in the reserve force, and if war breaks out, the size of their army could easily reach over 1 million. It would be a different story if another 100,000 mechanical leopards and simulation robots were added.
The number of 140,000 would be enough to overwhelm them.
Even if their army increased to 1 million, they still couldn't win. Mr. Jiang, this is not a question of whether they agree or not. Since Zhang Yang was kidnapped to Dongying country, I have reason to suspect that this incident was caused by Dongying country.
They don't agree that those mechanical panthers are not vegetarians either.
Lin Chen said in a deep voice. Jiang Lao, Shaolin, let's notify them to come for negotiations. The Dongying kingdom soon got the news.
Another 100,000? That's absolutely not possible. 40,000 mechanical leopards is barely acceptable, but if we add another 100,000, how can we resist them?
A cabinet minister of Dongying kingdom sternly refused.
Another cabinet minister said, we didn't do this. Lin Chen just found this excuse on purpose.
If they increase the number by 10,000, we can still accept it.
But if they increase the number by 100,000, all the American soldiers here will have to obey them. Everyone was talking about it. Their reaction was quite intense. The Dongying state elder took a deep breath and said, everyone, who will go to negotiate?
Our bottom line is to increase the number of heads by 20,000.
We will never accept anything above the bottom line. Everyone was silent. Who would be willing to go to such a negotiation?
Unless you can negotiate to completely stop adding mechanical leopards, even if you negotiate to 10,000, you will still be criticized in the future.
Everyone, the empire needs you. Someone needs to stand up and take responsibility at this time.
The elder of Dongying kingdom said in a deep voice. One of them said, Lord, if we can find the kidnappers, there will be no reason for Lin Chen to add another mechanical leopard.
The minister of the East Sakura kingdom said, we should prepare for both scenarios.
While we are investigating with all our strength, we must also be prepared to negotiate with China.
Chapter 560 gives you two choices. 3 days passed. The negotiation delegation from Dongying Kingdom arrived in the imperial capital.
Lin Chen also came to the imperial capital.
Team leader Wei, Mr. Lin, we cannot accept this. Shiro Koizumi, the leader of the East Sakura delegation, said to Wei Hongru. Wei Hongru looked at Lin Chen. Mr. Lin, what do you mean?
Although I am the team leader, you are the main person in charge of this negotiation.
I will fully support you no matter what you say.
Lin Chen nodded slightly. He knocked on the table and said, Mr. Koizumi, you have two choices.
The first one is 100,000 for both together.
The second one is 100,000 for each of the mechanical leopard and the simulated robot.
I'm not negotiating with you. You have 10 minutes to make your choice. If you don't make a choice after 10 minutes, I will choose the second one for you.
Shiro Koizumi and the others all looked extremely unhappy.
Mr. Lin, are you being too overbearing?
Another person in the Dongying delegation said with a dark face.
Lin Chen said indifferently, is it overbearing? Is it more overbearing than when you brazenly launched a war of aggression?
Oh, by the way, you actually have a third choice. You can declare war on our China again.
Several representatives from Dongying country.
How to declare war? Today their military strength has been crushed by China. They used to be able to rely on the United States, but now the United States is no longer reliable. Shiro Koizumi looked at Wei Hongru and said in a deep voice, Team Leader Wei, your Chinese are so overbearing now.
If this gets out, how will the weaker countries in the world view you?
Wei Hongru, the whole world should know that although China has a kind heart, it also has ruthless means.
Mr. Koizumi, it's no use for you to tell me about this. I just said that Mr. Lin has the final say on this matter.
Koizumi Shiro took a deep breath and said, Mr. Lin, a total of 40,000, this is the limit we can accept. It's impossible to add up to 100,000. Lin Chen said, then wait for these few minutes to pass. If you don't choose, I will help you choose the second option later.
Mr. Lin. Shiro Koizumi wanted to say something else.
Lin Chen raised his hand to stop him.
No need to say more. I said, I'm not discussing with you, I'm informing you. You have 5 minutes. Time passed second by second, and Shiro Koizumi felt bitter.
The bottom line given to them by the country was 20,000 heads, but when it came to Lin Chen, there was no room for negotiation at all.
How can I report this?
They were also told by their superiors to act according to their own discretion. They can make their own decisions in special circumstances.
In fact, it means telling them that they should take the blame.
Wei Hongru coughed lightly and said, Mr. Koizumi, let me remind you that there is only 1 minute left.
If you don't make a choice, it will definitely be the second option.
Mr. Lin will not change his mind once he makes a decision.
Koizumi Shiro.
When there were only 10 seconds left, he said hoarsely, let's choose the first option, which adds up to 100,000.
A look of regret appeared on Lin Chen's face. Why don't you be tougher? It's really disappointing. Koizumi Shiro.
Lin Chen is really murderous.
Wei Hongru smiled and said, Mr. Koizumi, this is a wise choice. Let's sign the contract as soon as possible. Shiro Koizumi signed the contract with a blank expression.
As soon as he signed the contract, he felt that all the strength in his body was drained away. With the addition of so many mechanical leopards and simulated robots, their army of more than 200,000 is no different from decoration.
If your fists are not strong, other aspects will naturally not be strong either. Mr. Koizumi, it's a pleasure to work with you. Let's move on and attend the press conference together.
Wei Hongru said with a smile.
Koizumi Shiro's mouth twitched, isn't that necessary?
We just need to announce yours and ours.
Wei Hongru, a joint press conference would be better. What do you think, Mr. Lin?
Lin Chen nodded and said, it will be better indeed, but I will not participate in this.
Team Leader Wei, you can organize it. Wei Hongru nodded.
Soon they arrived at the press conference, where many reporters from all over the world were already waiting. Wei Hongru said, Dear journalist friends, in view of the security situation in Dongying country, upon Dongying country's application, China will send additional mechanical leopards and simulation robots to Dongying country.
The total number of new additions is 100,000. All the new additions will be in place within 2 months.
The reporters were shocked.
There are so many new mechanical leopards and robots. Does Dong Yingwo think that the chain on his body is not heavy enough? Mr. Koizumi, is that so? Mr. Koizumi, is China oppressing you? Mr. Koizumi.
The reporters started to speak.
Shiro Koizumi, what Team Leader Wei said is true. We are doing this for the safety of the entire world. With the addition of these mechanical leopards and robots, our East Sakura country will no longer be at risk of a biochemical crisis.
Wei Hongru smiled and said, "Reporters, if you have any questions about this news, please raise your hands and ask."
Many people raised their hands. Wei Hongru ordered one of them.
The man stood up and asked, "Team leader Wei, Zhang Yang was kidnapped to Donying country.
Are the newly added mechanical leopards and robots related to this incident?"
Wei Hongru shook his head. "The two are just coincidences. This addition is to strengthen the security cooperation between our two countries."
Next one.
The United States. The President of the United States frowned.
He said, "With the addition of another 100,000 mechanical leopards in China, will our soldiers in Donying country be useless? There are tens of thousands of them in Donying country.
At least they had more people than China's previous mechanical leopards. Even if China increases its number by another 100,000, it will still crush them.
Commander-in-Chief, it's not completely useless. Our people over there can prevent them from completely turning to China."
Chief of Staff Mandel said.
The U.S. Commander-in-Chief asked, "Mandel, if we withdraw the soldiers from Donying, what will be the impact?" "Great Commander, absolutely not. If we do this, we will lose East Asia. If the soldiers from East Sakura withdraw, will other bases also withdraw?" And Mandel looked a little hesitant. The U.S. President said, "Just say whatever you want to say."
Mandel, Commander-in-Chief, it's difficult to withdraw.
There is a saying in China that the livelihood of millions of boatmen depends on their clothing and food. There are too many interests involved in those bases. We cannot retreat unless we have to. The U.S. commander was silent for a while and said, "How is their research going? Is there no progress yet?" Mandel shook his head. "Commander-in-Chief, this is unclear.
Lin Chen has artificial intelligence, so he has to be very careful.
The more people who know about it, the greater the risk of it being leaked." Lin Chen returned to the Demon City. He arrived at the dock.
The first batch of new mechanical leopards came out of the dock warehouse. This batch of mechanical leopards consists of 10,000.
They are all the latest type of mechanical leopards with much stronger combat capabilities. "Mr. Lin, these are?" Shiro Koizumi asked as he followed.
Lin Chen said calmly, "The latest mechanical leopards, their firepower and defense capabilities have been comprehensively enhanced."
"You are blessed." Koizumi Shiro. Chapter 561, Tracking Technique at the Mythical Level. 10 days passed in the blink of an eye. China's national security and police have made full efforts to investigate, and the police of Donying country have also made full efforts to investigate, but there has been no progress.
System, use the enhancement points to raise my tracking skill to mythical level. Lin Chen said in his mind. He acquired the tracking skill on the island the last time, and reached the master level the time before that. The last time he went to the island, he reached the Grand Master level. It takes 20 hours of experience to reach the Grandmaster level. It takes 160 hours to reach the mythical level. He had not thought about improving his tracking skills, but the enemy had not been found yet and might attack again.
It is necessary to improve the tracking technique. Good host.
The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind.
Soon, a trace of warm current surged in his body. This warm current was the special energy provided by the system, which was transforming his body. Half an hour later, the promotion was over.
Lin Chen discovered that his 5 senses had been greatly enhanced. His ancient martial arts Tai Chi was at the legendary level, and his physique was also good. His eyesight was originally very good, but it was much worse than it is now.
He could now see people 10 kilometers away clearly.
He can also see the slightest differences nearby. In terms of sense of smell, Lin Chen estimated that even the dog's nose was not as sharp as his. Hearing, taste, touch, etc. are also greatly improved. At the same time, his sensitivity to subtle abnormalities has also greatly improved.
"Honey, I'm going out for a while."
Lin Chen went outside the study and said to Su Mengyao.
"Dad, what are you doing?"
Lin Dongyao raised his head and asked.
He is reading a storybook.
Although he is only a little over 1 year old, he already knows a lot of words. His mental power is 3 or 4 times that of an ordinary adult.
Lin Chen squatted down and kissed Lin Dongyao. "Dong, Dad has something to do." "Dad isn't going out to play, you and Mom are at home."
Lin Dongyao nodded and said in a baby voice, "Dad, Mom taught me 3 more words.
I know them now."
Lin Chen touched Lin Dongyao little head and said, Dong, as long as you work hard, you can learn a lot of things." Soon Lin Chen left the villa. There were several cars following openly in front and behind for protection, and there were also cars hiding in the dark, and there were also drones following in the sky. Lin Chen arrived at the building where the accident happened.
The building is still under lockdown, with police checking inside every day in an attempt to find new clues. But unfortunately, not much was discovered. Mr. Lin. Tianlang came out of the building and came in front of Lin Chen. Take me inside for a look. Lin Chen said. Tianlang hesitated a little. Mr. Lin, this. Lin Chen, you have been checking for such a long time, is there any hidden danger in this building? I don't sense any danger, there won't be any problem. Mr. Lin, please. Tianlang took Lin Chen into the building. First go to the room where Zhang Yang's finger was cut off. Lin Chen ordered. Okay. Soon Tianlang brought Lin Chen to the room, where there were still people from the National Security Bureau checking the room. Hello, Mr. Lin.
The two national security officers who were checking stood up and said.
Lin Chen nodded slightly. You guys go about your business.
He said, letting go of the smell. Ordinary people cannot smell what kind of smell is left behind at what time, but Lin Chen can now. The windows of this room were closed after the problem was discovered. Lin Chen's mouth twitched.
He smelled body odor.
The smell of body odor was very faint, even dogs could hardly smell it, but it still couldn't escape Lin Chen's nose. In addition to the smell of body odor, there is also a smell of perfume.
It should be the kidnapper's way of covering up his body odor.
Soon Lin Chen blocked most of his sense of smell. His sense of smell returned to normal. It was very easy to maintain the sense of smell he had just now, but he couldn't stand smelling all kinds of disgusting odors all the time.
Let's go. Lin Chen said quickly.
The windows of this room are blocked so the sense of smell is still useful, but with so many people coming in and out for so long, there won't be any gain from vision. Even if those people don't step on or touch it casually, the dust in the air will cover up the subtle traces over such a long time.
Tianlang, how many suspicious vehicles have been found? Lin Chen asked. Tianlang, Mr. Lin, this is too many.
We have checked all the cars that left during that time period and the cars they came into contact with. There are more than 3,000 suspicious vehicles.
The police dogs didn't get much. Lin Chen asked, where is the boat?
Tianlang, there are fewer suspicious ships, but there are still hundreds of them.
The police also did not find anything unusual.
Lin Chen frowned secretly. There were so many vehicles involved that it was impossible to seal them all, and the temperature this season was just right for driving around with the windows open, so even with his sense of smell he wouldn't be able to detect anything.
Tianlang, find the car that left during that time period. Let me check it out. Lin Chen ordered. Okay. Sirius nodded.
There were not many cars leaving the building during that period of time, only a few dozen, so it was no problem to find them. After about an hour, the cars arrived at the parking lot.
Lin Chen checked each car one by one.
He didn't smell the same body odor in these cars.
Tianlang, there's no need to check these cars anymore. You can't find them. Lin Chen said.
Tianlang nodded and said apologetically, Mr. Lin, it's our incompetence that we haven't found the kidnappers for so long. Lin Chen shook his head.
The enemy is very strong and well prepared. It's normal that you can't find the truth.
If every case can be solved, there won't be so many unsolved cases in the world.
Let alone top experts, even if ordinary people commit crimes randomly, it would not be easy to detect them as long as they don't have a mobile phone with them and avoid surveillance. Mr. Lin, the murderer might continue to act. Tianlang said worriedly. Lin Chen's eyes flickered. That's great.
If he moves again, it won't be so easy for him to escape.
Mr. Lin, are you going to attend the company's annual meeting? The company's annual meeting has a lot of people involved, so why don't you attend? Tianlang said a little worriedly.
The annual meeting jointly organized by the CC Charity Foundation and the Yanhuang Robot Company has been prepared, and the time for the annual meeting has been determined long ago, which is 3 days later.
Lin Chen, I will definitely attend the annual meeting.
You don't have to worry too much about safety.
I have a strong sense of perception. If there is any danger, I will definitely be able to sense it. Let's go.
We'll have a look at the hotel where it was held last year. He is going to attend the company's annual meeting, which is an opportunity for the murderer. Maybe the murderer will go there in advance to scout the place. How to attack, and where to retreat after the attack, all these require the murderer to go to the site to scout and confirm.
Okay. Tian Lang accompanied Lin Chen to the annual meeting venue. The annual meeting venue is a top 5-star luxury hotel. There are a lot of visitors here every day. The entire hotel was booked on the day of the company's annual meeting, but there must have been other guests there in the previous few days. Lin Chen let go of his sense of smell.
Soon Lin Chen's eyes lit up. He smelled a familiar body odor.
Chapter 562, Capture the Two Murderers Alive.
The smell lingered inside the hotel lobby. Judging from the residual smell, it should not exceed 5 hours. Lin Chen closed his eyes. He discerned the remaining scent more carefully.
He can even tell the other person's walking route. Xiaobei, check someone for me. I came here about 4.5 hours ago. The route I took was roughly like this.
Lin Chen took out a pen and paper and drew a rough map of the route.
Yes, master. Xiaobei quickly found the other party.
Knowing approximately when the person was here and the approximate walking route, it is not difficult to lock on to the target. Seeing the goal given by Xiaobei, Lin Chen was a little confused.
He was looking for a man.
But now Xiaobei found a blonde.
Xiaobei, show me the video. No sound.
Lin Chen sent a message. Xiaobei quickly played the video copied from the surveillance camera, and the woman's walking route was the same as what he smelled. Master, there may be more than one kidnapper.
Xiaobei reminded Lin Chen. Lin Chen woke up in shock.
So that's what it was. The blonde had the right scent, but it wasn't hers. She must have picked it up from her companion. Judging from the strong smell on her body, they may have had a rather in-depth communication before.
Xiaobei, find them. Lin Chen typed.
Xiaobei, the other party has strong anti-detection capabilities. We can only find out that she took a car to a place without surveillance.
She arrived at that place 3 hours and 47 minutes ago.
Xiaobei, you can access all the surveillance cameras in the city and use the surveillance footage to locate this woman.
Lin Chen said.
In order to avoid accidents, Lin Chen did not allow Xiaobei to search at will, and he could only do so with his authorization. This greatly reduced the possibility of Xiaobei losing control.
Yes, master. Xiaobei found it out quickly. There is a lot of monitoring data, so this will take some time.
5 minutes later, Xiaobei said, Master, we have locked onto the target's neighborhood, but we don't know which household it is.
The surveillance system in the target's neighborhood is under maintenance. Xiaobei said, showing another photo. Master, this is a photo of another kidnapper.
Lin Chen was a little surprised.
The person in the photo looked like a Chinese. Tian Lang, come here.
Lin Chen waved his hand.
Sirius came closer. Lin Chen said, Tian Lang, I'm going to go out for a while. Just pretend that I'm still in this hotel. No one should follow me. Mr. Lin, this. Lin Chen, Mr. Jiang asked you to follow my orders. This is an order.
I will leave from the underground parking lot by car. The driver is an intelligent robot, so you don't have to worry about safety.
Not long after, Lin Chen quietly arrived at the underground parking lot.
A car drove out quickly.
This car looks ordinary, but it is not ordinary.
It is specially made, the doors are bulletproof, the driver is an intelligent robot, and there is a woman and a child in the car.
They are also intelligent robots.
There are various weapons in the trunk of the car, including pistols, rifles, submachine guns, and even sniper rifles.
There are also several micro-drones that can be used at any time.
There are dozens of such cars in the entire Demon Empire, ensuring that if Lin Chen needs one, there will be a car nearby that can rush over quickly. Half an hour later, the car arrived at the community that Xiaobei found. Lin Chen let go of his sense of smell. Soon he smelled a stronger body odor.
Yes, that's the man.
There was a gleam in Lin Chen's eyes. The surveillance camera in this community is still under maintenance, so Xiaobei cannot find the target, but Lin Chen can lock onto the target through his sense of smell.
We must catch them alive.
They would probably be suicidal to have the national security come and raid them.
Lin Chen said in his heart.
At this moment, Lin Chen smelled another smell. This smell might be unfamiliar to ordinary people, but Lin Chen was not unfamiliar. It was the smell of a bomb, and there was more than one place.
Lin Chen's face darkened.
The murderer actually placed bombs in several places in the community. Suppose the police suddenly come. The murderer could use the bombs to threaten the police, or take advantage of the chaos caused by the bomb explosion to escape.
What a cunning fellow. Lin Chen said in his heart. Get out of the car and take a look. Lin Chen asked the child in the car to get off and check. He was wearing children's sunglasses, and it was difficult to tell that he was a robot unless you got close. A few minutes later, the child approached one of the bombs. What's this? The child watched curiously. Xiao Bei, master, the bomb has a camera on it. It can be remotely controlled to explode. It will also explode if there is signal interference. The amount of explosives is about 5 kilograms. The explosion of 5 kilograms of C4 explosives is extremely powerful. Lin Chen looked solemn. Fortunately, he asked the child robot to check it. If other robots had gone to see it, it might have alerted the murderer. What a cunning thing! Lin Chen said in his heart. The murderer was so cunning, Lin Chen estimated that there might be other arrangements inside the building, on the door, or other places. If there is any abnormality, the murderer may detonate the bomb. It must be taken instantly. Give them any chance and something will go wrong. Lin Chen said in his heart. Call the child back and don't draw attention to it. Lin Chen ordered. The woman in the car got off and called out, Yang Yang, where are you? Come back quickly, Mom and Dad are leaving. Soon the kid returned to the car. The car drove out of the community. Lin Chen looked at the sky. There were some dark clouds in the sky, but under normal circumstances, it would not rain for a while. Tianlang, arrange artificial rainfall after dark. Lin Chen called Tianlang. Tianlang was confused, but he agreed immediately. 2 hours later it was dark. Boom boom. There were lightning and thunder in the sky, and soon it started to rain. Not many people were wandering around outside on a rainy day, so the car Lin Chen was riding in returned to the community. His ears moved slightly. It was dark and raining, and there was nothing to do, so the two kidnappers began to move passionately in the room. Lin Chen got out of the car. There was no one around, and Lin Chen flew up instantly. The target was on the 13th floor, and he flew to the window of the target's room. The curtains were drawn on the windows so I couldn't see inside. But Lin Chen's 5 senses are strong, and he can clearly sense the location. Swoosh! Swoosh! Lin Chen's mental power controlled the 2 needles to fly out. The 2 needles entered the room through the inward tilted window, and they passed through the curtains and instantly entered the bodies of the 2 people on the bed. The 2 men's bodies suddenly froze. They didn't move. Soon Lin Chen broke the security window and entered the house from the balcony. He discovered that there were indeed traps in the house, and the C4 explosives placed inside the door were enough to blow up the building. Receive. Lin Chen received the explosives into the system space. Lin Chen entered the master bedroom. The 2 people on the bed stared at Lin Chen with wide eyes. The target they wanted to assassinate actually ran to them. How did Lin Chen find me here? Chapter 563 The Power Behind the Scenes. Lin Chen stared at the blonde woman. The man's eyes seemed to be spitting fire. They were partners, and the blonde was also his woman. They had just been exercising on the bed without any clothes on. But he was wrong. Lin Chen had no idea about his woman's body. He looked at the blonde woman and wanted to hypnotize her. The blonde's eyes quickly glazed over. Besides this neighborhood, have you placed bombs anywhere else? Lin Chen spoke. The blonde said blankly, no. Do you have any companions? Lin Chen asked again. No. Lin Chen secretly breathed a sigh of relief. The man in the video is Chinese, but his body shape is very similar to that of the white man, so he must be in disguise. You. The white man couldn't believe it. Lin Chen hypnotized his woman so easily. He was born with much stronger mental power than ordinary people. He systematically learned how to hypnotize and was able to hypnotize people with weak wills, but this took a lot of time. For example, the cleaner who was hypnotized by him, he used drugs and psychological suggestion, slowly hypnotizing him from shallow to deep. He did this for a total of 3 months. Lin Chen just had 3 seconds. Moreover, the cleaner has a weak willpower, but his woman is an agent and her willpower is much stronger than that of ordinary people. Lin Chen took the needle out of the woman's body. Put on your clothes. The woman was able to move. She got out of bed and dressed stupidly. Lin Chen looked at the white man and said, "You have a good figure." White man. His mental power produced relatively large fluctuations.
At this moment, Lin Chen quickly hypnotized him. There was a struggle in the white man's eyes.
Lin Chen was surprised that this white man could resist.
Although the white man's mental strength is 7 or 8 times that of an ordinary person, his mental strength is hundreds of times that of an ordinary person. Even a gap of more than 10 times is not enough to hypnotize the other party quickly. A box of silver needles appeared in Lin Chen's hand. He made a move, and more than a dozen silver needles fell on the white man's head, and the white man's mental strength was quickly suppressed a lot.
2 minutes later, the white man's eyes finally became dull. Hypnosis isn't that easy.
Lin Chen muttered to himself. One needs to have a mental strength of 20 to 30 times to hypnotize someone quickly. Even if some people are born with strong mental strength and have learned hypnosis, it is still difficult to hypnotize ordinary people.
This type of hypnosis is deep hypnosis. If it is just shallow hypnosis, it would be much easier to ask some simple questions. Soon Lin Chen asked the same question.
There are bombs in this community but not anywhere else, and they don't have any other companions, so they work together.
It was you who used poison gas to assassinate me last time, right?
Lin Chen said calmly.
Yes. The white man said dully. Lin Chen, what organization is behind you? Or is there a country supporting you? White man, the Maya family is behind us. The Maya family?
Lin Chen frowned.
What is the origin and strength of this family? What are your names? The white man replied, My name is Joseph and her name is Anna. The Maya family is a member of the Skull and Bones Society. It is one of the strongest families in the Squid Nation and is extremely powerful.
Lin Chen narrowed his eyes. It turned out to be the Skull and Bones Society. He had had considerable conflicts with the Skull and Bones Society in the past. The Caesar family, which had a grudge against him, was a member of the Skull and Bones Society and had assets of $300 billion.
The Skull and Bones Society is still operating in secret.
Lin Chen said in his heart. The Skull and Bones Society is capable of doing all of this with its strength. The Maya family is one of the strongest families in the Squid Kingdom, and they have good reasons to send people to kill him.
After a few minutes, Lin Chen asked a lot of questions. You were already dressed when I came in. I will knock you out, and when you wake up you will forget everything that happened. I didn't hypnotize you nor did I ask you any questions.
Lin Chen hypnotized.
Yes.
The two nodded woodenly. Lin Chen knocked them both unconscious.
Ding ding. Lin Chen dialed Tian Lang's number. Mr. Lin, are you okay? Tian Lang asked nervously, he was very worried.
He didn't care whether he would be brought to a military court or not. Lin Chen was good to them, and he was really worried about Lin Chen.
Fine. Xinyuan community, come over here. I have captured the man. There is a bomb here that needs a bomb disposal expert. Lin Chen said. Tianlong's heart tightened. There was actually a bomb? Mr. Lin, we'll be there soon. In less than half an hour, many people from Tianlong's group arrived. Mr. Lin, too? Tian Lang said in surprise. Lin Chen nodded, they are partners. You can take them back for interrogation. I will leave this place to you.
They have planted 7 bombs in this community.
The bomb is located. Lin Chen returned home. Dad. Dad.
Lin Xiaoqian and Lin Dongyao had not gone to bed yet. When Lin Chen came back, they shouted happily.
Lin Chen hugged them and kissed them each. Su Mengyao, hubby, they are not asleep yet. They know you are on your way back and they all said they would wait for you to come back. Lin Chen smiled and said, it's okay to sleep a little late occasionally.
Lin Xiaoqian hugged Lin Chen's neck and said coquettishly, Dad, I want to sleep with you today.
Sure. Hurry up and lie down. Daddy is going to tell you a story.
Lin Chen said with a smile. Lin Xiaoqian now sleeps alone, but sometimes she still wants to sleep with her parents. This is normal, and Lin Chen and the others will definitely satisfy her.
Half an hour later, Lin Xiaoqian and the others fell asleep. Su Mengyao asked, Husband, what force is behind this?
Lin Chen, I hypnotized them and found out that the Maya family is behind this. The Maya family is a member of the Skull and Bones Society, and the Maya family is one of the strongest families in the Squid country.
Xiao Bei, how much is the Maya family's assets?
Xiao Bei's voice rang out, Master, the Maya family's assets on the surface are only $100 or $200 billion, but they also control extremely huge assets in secret.
The actual assets of the Maya family have reached $1 trillion.
There was surprise in Lin Chen's eyes.
The Caesar family's assets are only $300 billion, and the Maya family is much stronger than the Caesar family. Hubby, the Maya family is so powerful, Su Mengyao said in surprise.
Lin Chen nodded. He has a lot of assets, but all of them combined do not amount to $1 trillion. He has hundreds of billions of RMB in his cards. Those companies are worth more than 1 trillion renminbi, and there are more than $200 billion in overseas accounts, which adds up to only $500 billion.
However, the weight of each asset is different, and assets like Yanhuang Robot Company have extremely strong weight. Don't worry, honey.
Although the Maya family has huge assets, now that they have shown up, they are just a piece of cake for me,
Lin Chen said. By the way, don't tell anyone about me hypnotizing those two people. It's not good to spread such things. Top agents like Joseph have strong willpower, and many people would be afraid if he could hypnotize them easily. And if this gets out, the Maya family will be prepared. Chapter 564. The company's annual meeting has begun. 2 days passed in a flash. Although Joseph and Anna were arrested, the National Security Bureau did not obtain any important information from them. Anna knew much less. She didn't even know what organization was behind them.
Joseph knew, but he had strong mental strength and resistance, and all kinds of methods were useless to him.
Mr. Lin. Su Xianyang came to Lin Chen. Lin Chen smiled and said, Military Su, what brings you here?
Su Xianyang said helplessly, Mr. Lin, you helped us catch Joseph and Anna, but after so much time, we haven't been able to obtain any important information.
I'm so sorry. Lin Chen, this result is within my expectations. Joseph's mental strength is 7 or 8 times that of an ordinary person.
I guess your methods will have no effect on him.
Su Xianyang was stunned. His mental strength is 7 or 8 times that of an ordinary person?
Lin Chen nodded. If you don't have strong mental power, it's impossible to become a powerful hypnotist even if you learn all kinds of hypnosis techniques.
Strong mental power has much stronger resistance.
Su Xianyang, we did capture Anna, but what she knew was not the core information. What she knew was what Joseph selectively told her.
Mr. Lin, is there any good idea?
Lin Chen said calmly, just keep on wasting time.
Joseph's mental strength will weaken as time goes by. Mental strength is not something that will never change.
And even if he has strong mental strength, he will still feel pain.
Can he hold on for 10 days or half a month? Can he hold on for a year or half a year?
There is a phrase called life is worse than death.
Just arrange your meal packages for him in turn. Su Xianyang nodded.
Mr. Lin, as long as you are not in a hurry, we can slowly fight them.
Lin Chen said, don't worry, I am very patient. The enemy behind the scenes must be very powerful.
Even if I know, I will not act rashly and will take my time.
Mr. Lin, that's good.
Su Xianyang breathed a sigh of relief.
Mr. Lin, I heard that you are going to attend the annual meeting tomorrow?
Lin Chen, this is the first annual meeting of the company, I still have to attend.
Is this the main reason you came here?
Su Xianyang nodded, don't let anything happen to you.
Although Anna said she has no companions, it doesn't mean there won't be other teams taking action.
I will come here to take charge of the safety work myself.
Mr. Lin, can you tell how much mental power I have?
Lin Chen smiled faintly and said, if the mental power of an ordinary adult is 1, your mental power is about 1.8.
The mental power of that cleaner is only about 0.7.
Joseph's mental strength is as high as 7 or 8.
Su Xianyang, my mental strength is only about 1.8?
Lin Chen said, Bull Su, you have good physical fitness. Hard training can improve your mental strength, but mental strength is not completely positively correlated with physical fitness.
With mental strength like that, it's hard to hypnotize you. Su Xianyang asked, how low is the mental strength to be easily hypnotized?
Lin Chen said, it is easier to hypnotize a target if the difference in mental power is 20 times, and it can be hypnotized in seconds if the difference is more than 30 times.
If the difference is only 10 times, additional means are needed.
It will take a long time to achieve deep hypnosis. Joseph's mental strength is 10 times that of the cleaner, but it must have taken him a long time to hypnotize him. Su Xianyang, my mental strength is 1.8, and he only has 4 times my strength.
It's hard to hypnotize me, right? Lin Chen nodded. Almost impossible.
If you were someone who could be hypnotized, the world would have been in chaos a long time ago.
Su Shangyang asked curiously, Mr. Lin, how much mental power do you have? Lin Chen smiled and said, this is a secret. But I can tell you that my mental strength is much stronger than Joseph's. Su Shangyang coughed lightly. Mr. Lin, please don't misunderstand me. I didn't mean to pry into this. I was just curious. Lin Chen, Minister Su, whether you are curious or someone wants to ask you, it doesn't matter. I won't use hypnosis to hypnotize people who have no grudge against me. Hypnosis is not that magical. Even if you can hypnotize a person, it is difficult to control him for a long time. Su Shangyang nodded. Commander Su, how is the second batch of submarines going? Lin Chen asked. Su Shangyang smiled and said, in another month, the second batch of submarines will be ready. With these two batches, a total of 60 Lonya B-type submarines will be produced. Our country will be much stronger in this regard. Lin Chen, it's still not strong enough. I saw in the news that US warships are still coming to the South China Sea. Su Shangyang, a lot of the South China Sea is international waters. It is difficult for us to target US warships unless they get close to us. Lin Chen nodded. As China's navy becomes stronger and stronger, freedom of navigation, this word that I used to hate, I will like it in the future. Just like free trade. In the past, it was the Western powers that forced China to engage in free trade. Now it is China that hopes the whole world can trade freely. The next day came. Lin Chen and his family of 4 went to attend the company's annual meeting. Originally, Lin Chen only planned to take Su Mengyao to the annual meeting. Lin Xiaoqian and the others stayed at home. As a result, Lin Xiaoqian found out and also wanted to attend the annual meeting. In that case, Lin Chen simply brought Lin Dongyao along as well. Lin Chen is not worried about safety. The National Security Bureau has thoroughly checked that area, and even transferred 2 silent hunters for safety reasons, so that they can quickly destroy any incoming aerial targets. 3 or 4 kilometers around the hotel where the annual meeting is held, there are many mechanical leopards and simulated robots, and of course there are also many drones, which will take action in any situation. The boss is here. Many people were waiting at the hotel entrance. Lin Chen and his convoy drove over slowly. The car stopped and Zhang Yan walked forward and opened the door with a smile. Lin Chen hugged Lin Dongyao and got out of the car. He said, Zhang Yang, you are the CEO of the company. Why do you need to open the car door? Zhang Yang said with a smile, although I am the CEO, you are the boss. It's nothing for me to open the car door for you. And don't I just want to show off my skills? You don't know they're rushing to open the car door for you. Lin Chen looked at Zhang Yang's hand. His broken finger was fully restored. Uncle Zhang Yang. Lin Xiaoqian called sweetly. She and Su Mengyao got out from the other side of the car. Sisai is so good. Hello, sister-in-law. Zhang Yang said quickly. Lin Chen said, let's go in first, there are so many people crowded outside. Hello, boss. Lin Chen and his friends walked towards the hotel entrance, and many people said in unison. Lin Chen waved his hand, everyone, go in quickly, the annual meeting belongs to you, we are just here to join in the fun. You guys eat, drink and have fun today. Soon Lin Chen and his friends arrived at the hotel. There were thousands of employees attending the annual meeting, but that was not all. The Sisai Charity Foundation and the Yanhuang Robot Company had a total of 4,000 to 5,000 employees. Those who attend the annual meeting are selected outstanding employees. Those who missed the event can participate online. Chapter 565, Bomb Technology is Mythical Level. The annual meeting is going on in a lively manner. Although many celebrities were willing to perform for free, no celebrities were invited to the annual meeting and all the performances were performed by our own people. There are many talented people among the thousands of people in the 2 companies. Lin Xiaoqian, Lin Dongyao, and others watched the show with joy. Dad, this looks good. Lin Dongyao clapped his hands excitedly. 2 robots were performing a fighting show on the stage. These 2 robots were much larger than ordinary robots, and the collision between steel and steel made people's blood boil. Lin Chen smiled and said, Dongdong, if you study hard, you can build a bigger robot than this one in the future. Aha! Lin Dongyao nodded seriously. Gradually the show came to an end. Zhang Yang walked onto the stage, holding the microphone and said loudly, everyone, have you enjoyed watching it? If not, let's move on to the free session and let's go on stage to perform freely. No. Many people said in unison. Zhang Yang smiled and said, "The boss and his friends have been watching for so long, should we let them perform some shows?" "Yes," everyone said excitedly. "Can we still see Lin Chen's live performances?" They knew exactly what level Lin Chen was at. "Everyone be quiet." "What do you say, boss?" Zhang Yang looked at Lin Chen and said with a smile. Lin Chen looked at Lin Xiaoqian next to him and said with a smile, "Cici, why don't you go up and perform? Play a song." Lin Xiaoqian said nervously, "Dad, can I do it?" Lin Chen touched her little head and said with a smile, "Of course you can, Cici, don't you see who taught you this?" "Aha!" Lin Xiaoqian nodded. But there was still a hint of worry in her eyes. She was a very good pianist, but she had never demonstrated it publicly. Or rather, she has never appeared on stage publicly. When Lin Chen and Su Mengyao got married, Lin Xiaoqian's paintings were exhibited, but it was enough for her to paint in private. "Cici, you can definitely do it. You are very good at playing the piano now." Su Mengyao kissed Lin Xiaoqian to encourage her. "Come on, sister." Lin Dongyao spoke in a baby voice. Lin Xiaoqian plucked up the courage and walked forward. Someone immediately handed Lin Xiaoqian a microphone. "Uncle Zhang Yang, I play the piano." Lin Xiaoqian is so cute and authentic. Someone had played the piano before, so the piano was ready. Zhang Yang smiled and said, "Cici, we are so lucky. Why don't you give our little princess a warm applause?" Crash. Soon thousands of people were applauding enthusiastically. Lin Xiaoqian is so cute and very lovable. Can Cici still play the piano? Cici is good at painting, but I don't know how she is at playing the piano. Cici is so cute. I really want to give her a kiss. Many people were posting comments in the company's internal live broadcast room. "Thank you, everyone." Lin Xiaoqian said this as she sat down in front of the piano. Lin Chen could see that she was still a little nervous. "Cici, keep calm. Dad is here, you don't have to worry about anything." Lin Chen's voice rang in Lin Xiaoqian's ears. With his current level of cultivation, it was very easy for him to transmit sound. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen gave her an encouraging look. Lin Xiaoqian's nervousness eased a lot. She pressed her hands on the piano keys and cheerful piano music immediately rang out. Among so many employees, there were some who knew piano. They showed surprise in their eyes. Lin Xiaoqian's level was so high. Lin Xiaoqian's piano level is at the master level. Su Mengyao's piano level was good before, but not at the master level. Now Su Mengyao's piano level has reached that level. What kind of song is this? It sounds so good. I have studied piano for more than 10 years and have never heard this piece. This piece is very likely written by Master Lin for Lin Xiaoqian. The song is beautiful, and Cici plays it very well. My piano teacher is not as good as hers. Cici is amazing. Many barrages of comments emerged in the live broadcast room. When the song ended, there was warm applause. Thanks. Lin Xiaoqian bowed and ran happily towards Lin Chen and the others. Cici, you did great. Sister, that sounds nice. Lin Chen and the others praised. Lin Xiaoqian smiled happily. The success of her first stage performance gave her great confidence. Dad, I can't do anything. Lin Dongyao said sullenly. Lin Chen smiled and said, Dong, you are still young. When you grow up, Dad will naturally teach you something. Lin Xiaoqian said like a little adult, Dong, when I was your age, I wasn't as good as you. Oh. Lin Dongyao nodded. The video was posted online. Oh my god, is Cici so powerful? This piano level is definitely at the master level. Cici is only 5 years old. What level will her piano level reach in the future? Cici is so amazing, what about Master Lin? I think Master Lin's piano skills have long surpassed the master level. Countless people on the internet were amazed. Lin Chen and his family don't usually post photos of their baby on social media, so netizens only know that Lin Xiaoqian is good at drawing, but they don't know that she is also good at playing the piano. Half a month passed in a blink of an eye. Taking Lin Xiaoqian and others to the annual meeting had a good effect. Lin Xiaoqian became more confident, and Lin Dongyao worked harder. Lin Dongyao was a little lazy when he was very young. Lin Chen let him do what he wanted, and now he studies more seriously. 200 enhancement points. What are you strengthening?
Lin Chen muttered to himself.
System, first upgrade the explosives technology to the mythical level. Just barely reaching the mythical level will be enough.
Lin Chen said in his mind. His explosive skills are now at the legendary level, which is easy to improve, and the results are very good after the improvement.
Very cost-effective. Yes, Master. Consume 36 reinforcement points, and the explosives technology begins to improve. The system voice sounded. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face.
It's so cool to be able to improve your skills freely. A large amount of information flooded into Lin Chen's mind. Soon the improvement was completed. Lin Chen's bomb technology reached the mythical level, and he obtained many kinds of powerful bombs, including mushroom bombs that are more powerful than hydrogen bombs. And this kind of mushroom bomb is not that difficult to make.
Lin Chen is capable of making a small one in the laboratory.
A small mushroom bomb weighing dozens of kilograms is powerful enough to wipe a city of hundreds of thousands of people off the map. You can make some of this yourself and keep it, but you can't use it unless it's absolutely necessary. Lin Chen muttered to himself. This thing is powerful, but it's too powerful. If he uses this thing, others will have to use mushroom bombs too. Then the whole earth will suffer and no one will have an easy life. Ordinary bombs cannot be given to the country, but this new type of mushroom bomb can be given to the country.
Lin Chen said in his heart.
Ordinary bombs are used in many places where confidentiality is difficult to obtain, but this new type of mushroom bomb has a very high confidentiality level and will not be used until a world war, so it is easy to keep secret. With this, Dongfeng Express's deterrent power has been greatly enhanced.
Chapter 566 Meditation Skills Mythical Level. There are still 174 enhancement points left. What else can I improve?
Lin Chen muttered to himself.
These are quite a few reinforcement points.
Meditation is now at the legendary level, and can be upgraded to the mythical level. Aircraft manufacturing technology is also at the legendary level, and can also be upgraded to the mythical level. Robot technology can also be upgraded to the legendary level, and the stealth unmanned attack submarine technology is still only at the Grandmaster level, and can skip the legendary level and directly upgrade to the mythical level.
Lin Chen thought about it carefully.
It will take time for countries to fully master aircraft manufacturing technology, robotics technology, and stealth unmanned attack submarines, and even if they reach the mythical level, they will not be able to keep up.
Let us improve our meditation.
Cici and Dongdong are both learning meditation from me.
This improvement will improve their talents in this area.
Lin Chen said in his heart.
System, use the remaining points to strengthen your meditation skills. Good host.
After the system finished speaking, Lin Chen's meditation skills improved rapidly. In just 10 minutes, his meditation skills reached the mythical level. His mental strength surged.
If the mental power of an ordinary person is 1, Lin Chen's mental power was originally over 100, but now it has skyrocketed to nearly 200. Even if someone is as good at hypnosis as Joseph, Lin Chen doesn't need to use any other means to hypnotize him. Powerful.
Lin Chen closed his eyes. His mental power can cover a radius of 300 meters, and everything within this range is clearer than before. If the directional coverage of mental power can extend to 500 meters.
Receive.
A small stone 500 meters away from Lin Chen disappeared. This small stone appeared in the system space.
Good. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face.
If many enemies with guns surrounded him, he could spread out his mental power and take away all the guns.
Woo woo.
Lin Chen heard Lin Dongyao crying. He hurried to the room where Lin Dongyao was sleeping.
Lin Dongyao's original talent was excellent.
As he improved, Lin Dongyao changed, which woke him up from his sleep.
Dong, it's okay. Dad is here. Lin Chen picked up Lin Dongyao.
System, Dongdong's original meditation talent is about 60.
It should be 240 now, right? Lin Chen asked in his mind. Host, almost. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. His talent for meditation was extremely strong. Unfortunately, Lin Xiaoqian's talent in this aspect is much worse. Even if he reaches the mythical level, Lin Xiaoqian can only reach over 50, which is not as high as Lin Dongyao's original meditation talent. However, Lin Xiaoqian's mental strength is not weak.
When her skills such as mathematics improve, her mental strength will also increase.
Dad, I have a headache.
Lin Dongyao said with a frown. Lin Chen rubbed his head and said with a smile, "It's okay, Dad is a doctor, it won't be long before your headache goes away." Lin Dongyao didn't improve all at once, but the improvement was great, so he would still feel it at the beginning.
Dong Dong, go back to sleep. Daddy will give you a massage.
Lin Chen hummed a lullaby and Lin Dongyao fell asleep again. In the imperial capital, Lin Chen brought Su Mengyao and others. "Xiaolin, what's the good news?" Mr. Li, Mr. Jiang, and others came to Lin Chen. As soon as they entered the study, they couldn't wait to ask Lin Chen. Lin Chen asked them to come. Based on their understanding of Lin Chen, there must be something important. Lin Chen's mind moved. A metal cube appeared on the desk, with a side length of about 30 centimeters and a weight of about 60 to 70 kilograms.
"Xiaolin, what is this?"
Old Jiang walked forward, touched it and asked. They knew that Lin Chen possessed an alien space, so they were not surprised at all that Lin Chen took out this thing.
"Mr. Jiang, guess."
Lin Chen smiled. Old Jiang knocked on it and the sound was very dull. He tried to lift it but it didn't work.
It was not hollow. "Xiaolin, stop keeping me in suspense. How can I guess that? Just tell me." Taoist Li. "Lin Chen, this is a bullet that guarantees equality for all beings." "What?"
Old Jiang said doubtfully.
Lin Chen smiled and said, "It's the mushroom bomb."
Old Jiang quickly withdrew his hand, he was just hitting this thing. "Lin Chen, it is more powerful than a hydrogen bomb. Such a small bomb can destroy a city with a population of 400,000 or 500,000.
Moreover, it is much easier to manufacture and preserve." Hiss. Mr. Li and the others took a deep breath. "Is this thing so powerful?"
Old Jiang said fearfully, "Shaolin, why didn't you tell me earlier?
I was knocking on it just now. What if it exploded?"
Lin Chen smiled and said, "Mr. Jiang, you worry too much. This thing is not difficult to make and easy to preserve, but it is absolutely impossible to detonate it without special means. It would be impossible to detonate it even with an atomic bomb."
Call.
Mr. Jiang and the others breathed a sigh of relief.
"Li Laodao, Shaolin, what you mean is?"
Lin Chen said, "The original mushroom bombs were difficult to manufacture and preserve, and they cost a lot of money.
We can use this new one.
This way, we don't have to worry about other countries' nuclear deterrence in the future."
Mr. Li and the others looked at Lin Chen with joy. "Elder Jiang, Shaolin, please make some requests."
"You have brought so much help to the country, but we feel embarrassed if you don't make any requests."
Mr. Li and the others also nodded. Lin Chen smiled and said, "Mr. Jiang, I won't be polite if you do this."
"Mr. Li, Shaolin, please don't be polite.
Just tell us what you want, and we will definitely satisfy you if we can." Lin Chen said, "The second batch of Dragon Fawn B-type submarines will be ready soon, right? Don't leave the shipyard empty. How about building me a batch of Dragon Fawn B-type submarines? 10 will do." Jiang Lao asked doubtfully, "Shaolin, you already have 3. Aren't those 3 Dragon Tooth B submarines enough for you to play with?" Lin Chen nodded. "Not enough. The last time Zhang Yang was kidnapped, it shows that I am not strong enough. The enemy dared to target me like this. With 10 more Dragon Fawn B submarines, the enemy will have to think twice." Mr. Li looked at the metal cube. "Shaolin, is this really made, or is it a model?" Mr. Li asked. Lin Chen, "Of course it's real. Mr. Li, you guys take it back and then find a place to detonate it and test it. I made some of this stuff for self-protection." Mr. Li and others. "Using mushroom bombs to protect yourself, this is unique. Li Laodao, you already have these things, so it won't be a problem to add 10 more Dragon Fawn B-type submarines. The third batch will take more than half a year, so I'll give you 10 in the second batch." Old Jiang, what do you think? Mr. Jiang and the others nodded. Lin Chen smiled and said, "Mr. Li, in that case, let's get 30 ships for the third batch. I'll pay for all the expenses. There are only 60 Dragon Tooth B-type submarines in the 2 batches, which is enough for self-protection, but not enough to deter the world." "Shaolin, we won't be polite then," Mr. Jiang said cheerfully. "If you give Lin Chen 10 ships, you can get 30 ships and make a profit of 20 ships." Elderly pointed at the metal cube and said, "Shaolin, will this explosion cause significant pollution?" Lin Chen shook his head. "Mr. Li, this is not contaminated at all. If you want to keep the land but not the people, this is very convenient. Chapter 567 New Type of Mushroom Bomb Test. Mr. Li was surprised and asked, "No pollution? Xiaolin, can this be an ideal material for controlled nuclear fusion?"
Lin Chen said, "Theoretically, there is no problem, but in reality it will definitely not be realized within 10 years. The explosion power of this mushroom bomb is much more violent than that of a hydrogen bomb. It is very difficult to control such energy."
Mr. Li, if 10 years doesn't work, then 20 years will. We have developed step by step to where we are today. We will have to solve the energy problem sooner or later. Lin Chen nodded. The possibility of developing it in 10 years is relatively low, but I think there is a high probability that it can be developed in 20 years.
Jiang Lao smiled and said, "Xiaolin, I think it's definitely possible if you say that, but it's a pity that we old guys probably won't live for another 20 years. Lin Chen said, "Mr. Jiang, you are still in good health. If you take good care of yourself, I think you will have no problem living another 20 years.
And it may not take 20 years to come up with this."
There was anticipation in the eyes of Mr. Li and the others.
The biggest problem that troubles China is energy. As the strongest manufacturing country, China consumes a lot of energy. This can easily be strangled by other countries. It would be great if we could see it. If we can do it, there will be no obstacles to our great rejuvenation. Mr. Li said with emotion. Ding ding. Mr. Zhang's cell phone suddenly rang.
He answered the phone, and the person on the other end said, "Captain, according to intelligence, the East Sakura Kingdom has obtained a mushroom bomb, and its equivalent may be as high as 300,000 tons.
Old Jiang's eyes narrowed. Is the information reliable?
The possibility that the intelligence is true is as high as 90%.
Mr. Jiang, where did this mushroom bomb come from? The person on the other end of the phone said, "I'm not sure.
There are black market traders who sold this mushroom bomb to the East Sakura Kingdom.
Our information must have been leaked intentionally by someone. Keep checking."
After saying this, Mr. Jiang hung up the phone.
Li Laodao, "Old Jiang, what's going on? You don't look very good."
Jiang Lao said in a deep voice, "Bad news.
Reliable intelligence shows that Dongying country has obtained a mushroom bomb.
The amount of ammunition is as high as 300,000 tons. The little boy back then was only 15,000 tons, and 300,000 tons of bombs is equivalent to 20 little boys."
How so? Who gave it to them?
Mr. Li and the others all looked extremely solemn.
The Dongying kingdom is a mad dog. Getting such mushroom bombs is likely to encourage their ferocity.
Lin Chen said, "Xiaobei, check it out."
"Yes, master." Xiaobei's voice sounded.
Not long after, Xiaobei said, "Master, the possibility that this is true is as high as 94.7%.
Lin Chen asked, "Do you know who sold it?"
Xiaobei, "Master, according to various intelligence reports, the possibility of the Squid country is as high as 635%.
Lin Chen narrowed his eyes. "Zhang Laodao, is there a squid behind Joseph and the others? Are they worried that you will retaliate against them, so they sold a mushroom bomb to Dongying country to threaten us?" Lin Chen, "This possibility is not low. Old Jiang, hurry up and test one. I'll give you another one. This one is a little small."
The next second, the metal cube on the table disappeared, and a metal cube with a side length of more than half a meter appeared on the ground.
Lin Chen smiled and said, "This one is more powerful."
It is 5 times more powerful than the little guy just now. The little guy is 100,000 tons, and this one is 500,000 tons.
Zhang Lao and the others.
A 100,000-ton little cutie is already scary enough, but Lin Chen actually has a 500,000-ton little cutie. And this may not be the strongest. Xiaolin, this is a mobile strategic weapon.
Taoist Jiang. Lin Chen smiled and said, "I can't help it. I'm afraid of death. I can live for hundreds of years. Wouldn't it be a pity to die?"
"Mr. Jiang, please hurry up and conduct the experiment. We won't use this thing to attack others, but if others want to threaten us with mushroom bombs, they will have to think twice."
Old Jiang nodded.
The East Sakura Kingdom actually got a mushroom bomb, and they must make a strong response to warn them. A secret base in Dongying country.
Good baby, what a good baby. Several people looked at the big treasure in front of them with excitement. They have long wanted to come up with this good thing, but how could the international community allow them to do it? The United States has always strictly controlled this. The United States gave them 2 missiles back then.
Who knows whether they will return them to the United States after they develop them? With this, we have a powerful trump card, and our genetic experiment can proceed smoothly. One of them said in a deep voice.
Another person said, with this thing, can we ask Lin Chen to remove the mechanical leopard? The third person said, I don't think it's possible. We only have one, and we can't use it casually.
But with this, we will be much more confident.
This can help our Dongying Empire revive.
The leader said in a deep voice, the news has been leaked, but others cannot be 100% sure.
You must keep it secret and never admit it. Hey! Mushroom bomb test site in northwest China. 3, 2, 1, detonate.
The countdown ended, a huge mushroom cloud rose up, and a terrifying shockwave swept in all directions.
It exploded, it really exploded. Just a little bit, but it has such great power. Some people in the bunker were shocked.
Before the explosion, they were a little skeptical.
The power of a hydrogen bomb was already terrifying, so how could this be even more powerful? The test results are out yet.
What's the explosive yield?
In another command room, there is Taoist Jiang.
Soon someone received a message from the front, Captain, it's out, the explosion equivalent is 523,000 tons.
Lin Chen's result was not that accurate.
He calculated it based on 500,000 tons, so a slight difference of plus or minus is normal.
Good boy.
Old Jiang muttered to himself.
What about radiation?
Mr. Jiang asked. Another person said, Captain, the latest news is that no radiation has been detected.
This mushroom bomb is harmless to the environment.
Personnel will be able to enter the site soon after the explosion. Old Jiang nodded slightly. Lin Chen explained it very clearly, so he shouldn't be wrong.
Jiang Lao smiled and said, hurry up and publish the news.
Write something like this, China has developed a new type of mushroom bomb, which is several times more powerful than a hydrogen bomb and is completely pollution-free.
In the future, the new mushroom bomb will play a constructive role in building reservoirs and leveling mountains. Everyone. Are you sure this thing was made for repairing a reservoir?
The news was released soon.
We actually developed a new type of mushroom bomb.
I have always been worried that our mother didn't have enough mushroom bombs, but now I am finally not worried anymore, because our mother has a better one.
This is great stuff. It's pollution-free. After we send the enemy to the sky, we can start farming right away. It's so funny.
The official said this is used to build a reservoir.
A large number of comments have emerged online. Chapter 568, someone from the bear country is coming again. East Sakura country.
Several big guys gathered together.
China is now testing a new type of mushroom bomb. Is it a threat to us?
One of the big guys said in a deep voice.
Another big shot, not only that, they are also threatening the country that sold us mushroom bombs.
China's hydrogen bomb is already very scary, and they have come up with a mushroom bomb that is even scarier than the hydrogen bomb. It is several times more powerful. The same Dongfeng Express can deliver a larger amount of mushroom bombs at a time. The third boss took a deep breath and said, the scary thing is that this new type of mushroom bomb is pollution-free.
They can completely miniaturize them for use. They can use this for their long-range rocket launchers. Several people were terrified. China suffers from a fear of insufficient firepower. Rocket launchers can fire far and their accuracy is no worse than that of other countries' missiles.
If this kind of mushroom bomb is added to the warhead, then
hide that mushroom bomb. We must not use it without destroying our nation and our race.
The leading boss said in a deep voice. They only have one, and although the amount of bullet is not small, the amount of bullet of the new mushroom bullet that China is testing is even larger. If they dare to use it, their country will surely perish. The new type of mushroom bomb may wipe out their entire country.
America. The US president and his men gathered late at night. Mandel, what's going on? I can't stand getting up in the middle of the night at my age. The US president said angrily.
He finally fell asleep, but was woken up in less than 2 hours. Armand took a deep breath and said, Commander-in-Chief, this is a big deal. China has successfully tested a new type of mushroom bomb, with a mass of over 500,000 tons. Its power is 8 or 9 times that of a hydrogen bomb of the same size.
The US president, they already have it, it's just a little more powerful now, what difference does it make?
They can destroy us, and we can destroy them. Armand, Commander-in-Chief, there is a difference. For the same Dongfeng missile, the mushroom bomb can be 8 or 9 times more powerful than before. If they launch one missile, we need to launch 8. If they replace their existing mushroom bombs, their nuclear capability will quickly increase 8 or 9 times.
The President of the United States took a deep breath. His sleepiness was completely gone.
We have less than 4,000 mushroom bombs now, and they should have 500.
Wouldn't it be 8 or 9 times more than us? Armand nodded. That's right. Our nuclear deterrence is completely ineffective from now on. Another boss asked, Armand, is this fake news? Are China's mushroom bombs really that powerful? Armand shook his head. It's unlikely to be fake news.
This news was officially announced by the Chinese government. They also said that this new type of mushroom bomb is completely pollution-free and can be used to repair reservoirs, level hilltops, etc.
The US president snorted, liar. Anyone who thinks they are harmless rabbits will suffer a great loss.
An Air Force leader frowned and said, everyone, I think China's statement is also a deterrent.
The fact that it can be used for these things shows that it can be miniaturized.
They might be able to equip them with rockets and regular missiles.
If a full-scale war breaks out, the consequences will be disastrous.
A senior Navy official frowned.
Hercules, tell me.
The US president looked at the Navy boss and said,
Hercules, this should be made by Lin Chen. Could it be on his submarine? We don't have the means to destroy the Dragon Fong B submarine yet.
If a full-scale war breaks out, the Dragon Fong B-type submarine will approach our coast and the mushroom bombs on it will explode.
Everyone gasped. If this happens, there will definitely be a tsunami, and the terrible tsunami will destroy their coastal cities one by one.
The US commander-in-chief said, hey Gross, they dare not do this. Our mushroom bombs are not vegetarian.
Hercules nodded. Indeed. I'm just expressing my concerns.
There is a high probability that our nuclear deterrent capability has fallen behind.
The US president, if we fall behind, we must catch up. Should we increase the number of our mushroom bombs? Armand shook his head.
Commander-in-chief, this is inappropriate. It takes a lot of money to maintain a large nuclear arsenal. Our mushroom bombs are enough to destroy the world several times. There is no point in adding more mushroom bombs. Our nuclear deterrence capability is weaker than China's, but our mushroom bombs are more than enough for self-protection.
The US president frowned. Although they can still protect themselves, they are very unhappy.
They used to be the stronger party, but now their mushroom bombs can only be used for self-protection.
This doesn't give people a good feeling. And the rest of the world can see this. This will accelerate the collapse of US hegemony. Gentlemen, there is nothing we can do? The President of the United States knocked on the table and said.
A big shot said, we can condemn, but the sound of our condemnation is probably not as loud as the sound of their mushroom bomb exploding, they won't listen.
The bear country.
Putin silently read through a report of the latest intelligence.
What do you think? Putin asked his two close believers. One of them said, China has completely surpassed us.
China was originally behind us in submarines and mushroom bombs, but the Dragon Tooth B submarine has filled the gap in submarines. Now they have made up for the shortcomings of mushroom bombs. China has mushroom bombs, which is not a shortcoming, but compared with the Russian bear country, China is indeed inferior in this regard.
Another close friend said, we already knew that China cannot be an enemy, and now we are just strengthening this point. Putin sighed, God bless China. They have many scientists, and there are monsters like Lin Chen. He spread out a map of the Far East. It's time to talk to them about this seaport again. The cooperative development of the Far East should also be put on the agenda. Who among you is going to China?
The two confidants looked at each other.
They were not very happy.
They knew there would be no danger in the past, but they shelved the deal after it was agreed upon before leaving the seaport. Now it would be embarrassing to renegotiate it.
McCaff, go ahead. Putin thought for a moment and then gave the order. Yes.
Putin, when you go there, meet Lin Chen and find out what he thinks of our country.
His influence in China is getting stronger and stronger. McCaff nodded, okay.
2 days later, the delegation led by McCaff arrived at the imperial capital of China.
Huagua arranged a dinner.
The dinner venue was the same as last time, the same hotel and the same banquet hall. This made McCaff and his friends a little embarrassed, as they had broken the contract they had discussed last time.
Mr. McCaff, welcome.
Mr. Lee smiled, stood up and shook hands with McCaff.
McCaff, Mr. Li, where is Mr. Lin? I know Mr. Lin is in the imperial capital. Wouldn't he be willing to come over? Mr. Li smiled and said, of course not. Xiaolin is on his way. He will be here soon.
McCaff's eyes looked a little strange. Lin Chen is the host, and the guest should wait for the host, which is naturally impolite in China.
This shows an attitude of dissatisfaction. Chapter 569 The Powerful Lin Chen. 5 minutes later, Lin Chen arrived. Mr. Li stood up and said with a smile, Xiaolin, let me introduce you. This is Mr. McCaff. He is the head of the visiting delegation from the Bear Country. McCaff took the initiative to extend his hand and said, Mr. Lin, I have heard a lot about you. Lin Chen and McCaff shook hands. Mr. McCaff, Mr. Li said you wanted to see me? Lin Chen said. McCaff nodded, yes, Mr. Lin.
Lin Chen, Mr. McCaff, let's make it clear first. We can talk about literature, music, football, basketball, etc., but let's not talk about cooperation between the two countries.
McCaff was a little embarrassed.
Going back on something that has been agreed upon is really unbecoming of a great power in this regard.
Mr. Lin, I think there is a little misunderstanding between us. McCaff tried to argue. Lin Chen interrupted him, no need to say more. Mr. McCaff, I now understand the truth. What you get at the negotiation table is sometimes not counted. You still have to do your best to develop your own strength. What you get with your own strength is the most reliable. McCaff's face changed slightly. A Mao-Bear Chinese man beside him asked, Mr. Lin, what do you mean by that? Are you threatening us? Lin Chen looked at the other party. He said calmly, it's not wrong for you to understand it this way.
Mr. Li tried to smooth things over, Mr. McCaff, don't get angry.
Xiaolin is a young man with a quick temper. Xiaolin, don't be angry. It's normal for negotiations between countries to have some twists and turns. McCaff took a deep breath and said, Mr. Lin, that outlet involves a lot of problems and has delayed some time.
We will negotiate and resolve it as soon as possible. Lin Chen shook his head and said, don't talk about this.
It doesn't make much sense.
The flow of that river is average. Even without that bridge, the cargo volume won't be very large. The waiter then brought the delicious meal. After the waiter left, Mr. Li smiled and said, Mr. McCaff, let's have a drink first.
Welcome to our restaurant. The two drank a glass of wine.
McCaff poured himself another glass. Mr. Lin, I toast to you.
Your achievements are admirable.
I'll do it as you please. Lin Chen picked up the wine glass and took a sip.
McCaff frowned secretly.
It seemed that Lin Chen had a big prejudice against them. If Lin Chen's status was low, he would have prejudice against them, but Lin Chen's status was extremely high.
And it's not just status. Lin Chen also has extremely powerful strength.
Lin Chen's strength on the internet is extremely powerful, and the mechanical leopard created by the Yanhuang robot company is also extremely powerful. As of now, the number of mechanical leopards produced by Yanhuang robot company should have reached 400,000 or 500,000.
This is an extremely terrifying force.
In the past, they had the advantage of submarines and a large number of mushroom bombs, and they also had some psychological advantages when facing China, but now they have been surpassed by China in both aspects.
Will China send the mechanical leopard northward in the future? If they do, will they really dare to use the mushroom bomb? Xiaolin, let's have a drink too. Mr. Li said with a smile. Okay.
Lin Chen filled his own glass and drank a glass with Mr. Li. He only had a quick drink with McCaff, but had a drink with Mr. Li.
The contrast was very obvious. Mr. Li, I have something I want to talk to you about. Mr. McCaff, it's a good opportunity for you to listen here.
This matter is also related to your country of Mao Xiong.
Lin Chen said. Mr. Li, what's the matter? Tell me. Lin Chen said, Mr. Li, it's like this.
The mechanical leopard has not been tested on a large scale at extremely low temperatures. It's very cold in northeast China this year, so I want to test it.
Mr. Li nodded. That's fine, just test it as you like.
Lin Chen, Mr. Li, there are relatively few extremely low temperatures. In order to get the test results faster, we need to test more points at the same time. I want to dispatch 100,000 mechanical leopards to the northeast. McCaff and the others' faces changed.
Mr. Li was stunned. Xiaolin, do you need so many mechanical leopards for testing?
Lin Chen said, there are many projects that need to be tested, and some projects require many mechanical leopards for one.
Don't worry, Mr. McCaff. This is a normal test.
They will never leave the country.
McCaff's mouth twitched.
There is only one powerful country to the north of China, and that is the bear country.
By improving the mechanical leopard through extremely low temperature testing, which country will it target in the future? Mr. Lin, that's not necessary. The temperature in your northeast is quite cold in normal years.
There is no need to rush the low temperature test of the mechanical leopard.
Someone next to McCaff spoke up.
Lin Chen, it is very necessary. If we go to war with the United States in the future, the mechanical leopard can pass through your Far East and reach the United States via the Bering Strait. The mechanical leopard must be able to withstand extremely low temperatures.
McCaff frowned secretly.
Lin Chen said it nicely that he was going to the United States through a transit route, but in reality, being able to go through a transit route means he has the ability to stay in their country.
Shaolin, how low of a temperature can the mechanical leopard withstand? Mr. Li asked.
Lin Chen, minus 30 degrees is no problem, but more than that requires careful testing before improvement. The Bering Strait can reach an extremely low temperature of minus 50 degrees.
McCaff and the others didn't look very happy.
The mechanical leopard can withstand temperatures as low as minus 30 degrees Celsius, which is enough to adapt to most areas in their winter. There are some places where the temperature is lower, but there are not many such places, and such places are of low value.
Mr. Lin, 100,000 mechanical leopards are too many. McCaff said. Lin Chen was surprised and asked, is that a lot?
The combined annual output of my 3 factories is as high as 1 million heads.
100,000 heads is only about 1 month's output. Mr. McCaff, don't worry. The mechanical leopard is different from ordinary soldiers.
There is no possibility of accidental discharge of the gun.
McCaff pondered.
Back then, they had deployed 1 million soldiers on the border, and Lin Chen probably knew this when he sent 100,000 mechanical leopards. Based on a 10-to-1 calculation, the combat effectiveness of 100,000 mechanical leopards is equivalent to that of 1 million elite soldiers.
The actual combat power of the mechanical leopard is more than that.
McCaff and others know that Lin Chen has developed a new type of mechanical leopard. The next ones to go to Dongying country are the new mechanical leopards. Among other things, their eye protection has been greatly enhanced. Hitting the eyes used to work. Now, light weapons are useless when hitting the eyes.
Mr. Lin, are you going to test the latest model of mechanical leopard? McCaff inquired. Lin Chen nodded, of course it's the latest one.
McCaff, we haven't seen the latest mechanical leopards in actual combat, but based on our speculation, their combat effectiveness should be at least twice that of the previous mechanical leopards, right? Lin Chen smiled and said, about 3 times. The latest mechanical leopard's attack, defense, speed, anti-interference performance, endurance, etc. have all been comprehensively improved.
Don't worry, Mr. McCaff.
This is just a test.
My mechanical leopards will never cross the border. McCaff and the others frowned. Lin Chen probably didn't lie.
If the combat effectiveness of the new mechanical leopard is 3 times that of the old model, 100,000 of them will be equivalent to 3 million elite soldiers. There are only 2.4 million soldiers in their country.
What does Lin Chen mean? Chapter 570. I want to buy a piece of land from you. Mr. Li, considering the relationship between our 2 countries, it's not a good idea to send 100,000 mechanical leopards to the border for testing, right? McCaff looked at Mr. Li and frowned.
100,000 mechanical leopards heading to the border would put a lot of pressure on them. Mr. Li smiled and said, Mr. McCaff, given the relationship between our 2 countries, you don't have to worry.
McCaff, our top leaders are not worried, but what about the people?
The people may have great opinions on this, which will affect the friendship between the 2 countries.
Lin Chen said, Mr. McCaff, this is easy. We just need to find a place and block it off. Ordinary people will not enter that area. This way, no one in the public would know about it. Even if there were reports from the outside world, they wouldn't know the exact number. McCaff felt very regretful. The last time the 2 sides negotiated, they lost because of drinking, so why didn't they implement the issue of the sea outlet? They wanted to continue to get benefits from China, but they didn't expect that China's development in the past 1 or 2 years has been so rapid. The mechanical Leopard UAV is very powerful. The Dragon-Tooth B-type submarine forced away all the US warships and submarines, and 20 Dragon-Tooth B-type submarines also went to the United States.
A few days ago, China even tested a new type of mushroom bomb.
Mr. Li and Mr. Lin, let's not talk about this for now. Let's eat. McCaff took a deep breath. Mr. Li smiled and said, let's eat.
After dinner, we can drink tea and talk about things that both of us are concerned about.
Lin Chen nodded slightly.
The banquet ended after an hour. McCaff and the others went to another room, and McCaff said in a deep voice, you all can talk about it.
I don't think Lin Chen will be satisfied with just solving the problem of the seaport.
Voltaire beside him said, McCaff, if Lin Chen is not satisfied, then he is not satisfied.
We have to make him satisfied? McCaff, you think he's an ordinary person?
According to the contract, Dongying will have 140,000 mechanical leopards in the future.
He will have a strong influence in Dongying. Australia also has 30,000 mechanical leopards. The French Empire, Egypt, and Tuachuo Kingdom have also bought mechanical leopards. He will have a strong influence in these countries. Another person, Kuzost, said, this is just the beginning.
Yanhuang Robot Company can produce 1 million robots every year.
Its influence will increase in the future. And I think Lin Chen has a new type of mushroom bomb. McCaff looked towards Kuzost. Kuzost, from our conversation just now, Lin Chen is not a weak sheep.
If he has developed a new type of mushroom bomb, he will definitely keep some tricks up his sleeve.
Maybe there's one in his 3 unmanned submarines.
McCaff and the others were shocked.
The new mushroom bomb is extremely powerful.
If it is in the 3 unmanned submarines, they will be 3 trump cards.
McCaff said, this possibility is not low. We must not make an enemy of Lin Chen. He is different from the Chinese officials. The Chinese government has many concerns, but he won't care about that.
If you piss him off, he might take action. The Bear Country acts in a rather rough manner.
They knew that if Lin Chen took direct action, they would most likely pay a heavy price. McCaff, what do you mean?
McCaff said, Lin Chen is here to participate, he must have some ideas, we need to know his ideas.
Ask first, then we can discuss it. Everyone nodded.
They arrived at a conference room nearby. Mr. Li and others were in the conference room, but Lin Chen was not there.
Mr. Li, where is Mr. Lin? McCaff inquired.
Li Laodao, Lin Chen has gone to the bathroom.
Mr. McCaff, please sit down and drink some tea. This tea is the best tea I brought here. McCaff and the others sat down.
Mr. Li, a large number of mechanical leopards going to the border will affect the relationship between our 2 countries.
It is best not to do this.
McCaff said in a deep voice. Mr. Li, Mr. McCaff, don't worry.
You can talk to Lin Chen about this.
He is the developer, and he knows more about the mechanical leopard.
McCaff and the others frowned secretly. It's not easy to talk to Lin Chen.
Mr. Li's words indicate that the Chinese government supports Lin Chen. It would be bad if so many mechanical leopards really arrived at the border. 5 minutes later, Lin Chen came in.
Mr. Lin, there are no reporters here. We are talking behind closed doors. If you have any ideas, please speak up.
We will seriously consider your ideas. McCaff said in a deep voice. Lin Chen said in surprise, I told you.
We are just sending some mechanical leopards to the northeastern border area for testing. McCaff took a deep breath and said, Mr. Lin, do you have any other ideas?
What we did last time was not fair, and we are willing to make amends. Lin Chen tapped the table lightly with his fingers. After a while, he said, Mr. McCaff, China and the Bear Country have a very good relationship.
You misunderstood me. I was just testing it. McCaff nodded.
Mr. Lin, given the relationship between our 2 countries, it is only right that we make amends for what happened last time.
Please tell me what you think.
Lin Chen chuckled and said, then I'll tell you.
You know I have many ports all over the world now, but I don't really have any ports in the Far East. I want to buy a port. Vladimir Putin is a good choice.
I will buy Vladimir Putin and the surrounding land.
Voltaire's eyes widened. Mr. Lin, this is impossible. Vladimir Putin is the most important port in our Far East. Lin Chen said calmly, what's impossible? Didn't you sell Alaska to the United States?
I want to buy Highway City and the surrounding 200 kilometers of land. A map of the area near Vladimir City appeared in McCaff's mind. If Lin Chen buys it, he will have direct access to the sea on the east side of China and will have a coastline of more than 400 kilometers.
Mr. Lin, I'm afraid we can't agree to your request.
McCaff said in a deep voice. Lin Chen said, "Don't worry, I haven't finished yet. After I buy it, this land will not be incorporated into the territory of China. This land will be my personal property in the future. Chinese people can come and go freely, and so can you. Although it's said to be 200 kilometers in radius, it's very long and narrow, with an area of only about 50,000 square kilometers. How about I give you 100 billion US dollars? Voltaire, Mr. Lin, it's not very good. No matter what you say, we won't sell it." Lin Chen stood up. "If you don't want to sell it, then don't sell it. Mr. Li, we can start the test when the weather gets colder. I will arrange to send 100,000 mechanical leopards to the northeast." Mr. Li nodded. Soon Lin Chen left the meeting room. Mr. Li said gently, "Mr. McCaff, Xiaolin is young and energetic, please bear with him. I will talk to him properly when the time comes. Those 100,000 mechanical leopards will not go to your side." McCaff frowned. "It is easy to invite gods but difficult to send them away. If 100,000 mechanical leopards go to northeast China, they will most likely not leave northeast China even after the test is over. This is a long-term threat to their bear country. Mr. Li, it can't be sold. But if you only lease it for 30 or 50 years, maybe it's feasible." McCaff said. Chapter 571 Rent Until I Die. The next day, Lin Chen once again went to the conference room he had been to yesterday. "Mr. Li, Mr. McCaff. Anything else you want to talk about?" Lin Chen entered the meeting room, sat down and asked. McCaff coughed lightly and said, "Mr. Lin, it is absolutely impossible to sell that land to you. It is different from Alaska. Alaska is a barren land and was of no use to us back then. We can rent it to you." Lin Chen shook his head, "There's no point in renting it to me. After we negotiate the contract, you might regret it. Or your next government might turn against you." McCaff, "Don't worry, Mr. Lin. We can specify this in the contract. If we break the contract, this land will be given to you for free." "Oh?" Lin Chen raised his eyebrows. "That's a little interesting. What about time and rent?" McCaff said, "The longest period is 50 years, 1 billion US dollars per year, and all funds need to be paid in one lump sum." Lin Chen shook his head. "Mr. McCaff, do you think it's possible? When you sold Alaska, such a large place only cost a few $1,000,000. For the sake of the friendship between our two countries, I am willing to pay 100 billion US dollars to buy it, but that doesn't mean I am willing to pay such a high price to rent it. And it's only been 50 years. It's only been a short time since the development started and you're already picking peaches and taking them back?" McCaff said in a deep voice, "Mr. Lin, then tell me, what price are you willing to pay and how long do you want to rent it for?" Lin Chen thought for a moment and said, "The lease term is guaranteed to be 50 years at the minimum, and the maximum term depends on how long I can live. If I die, the lease term will be extended for another 3 years after my death. After all, there are many assets that need to be dealt with." McCaff and the others looked at each other. "Can?" McCaff nodded. Lin Chen is already in his 20s and should live for another 80 years at most, which is barely acceptable. A strange light flashed in Mr. Li's eyes. McCaff and the others didn't know, but he knew that Lin Chen's lifespan was already 300 years old, and after 300 years, Lin Chen's lifespan would definitely be much longer. According to Lin Chen's lifespan, it is equivalent to giving it to Lin Chen. Lin Chen said, "I know you are short of money. I can give you 1 billion US dollars in rent per year, but if it is this price, I want a radius of 600 kilometers. The total area is about 240,000 square kilometers." McCaff frowned and said, "That's unlikely. The area is too large. Lin Chen, this is only 1/7 of Alaska. The money I gave is much more than what you sold Alaska for back then, and I'm just renting it, not buying it. They will return in 50 years or after my death, and all the infrastructure on them can be left to you. Even if you don't rent it to me, do you have the money to develop it?" McCaff and the others opened the map and started looking at it. Within a radius of 600 kilometers, from the northeast of China to the seaside, almost all the land has been rented to Lin Chen. "Please think about it. It doesn't matter if I don't rent it. I actually want to buy it." Lin Chen turned and looked at Mr. Li. "Mr. Li, low temperature testing requires a relatively large area. The country needs to enclose a piece of land as far north as possible." Mr. Li nodded. "This is simple. How much space do I need?" Lin Chen, after all, there are 100,000 mechanical leopards. The bigger the better. If there is no large place, a smaller one will do. Put 10,000 to 20,000 mechanical leopards in each place.
McCaff and others.
If they do this, they will need to strengthen defense in more areas along the long northeastern border. If Lin Chen orders the mechanical leopards to launch a raid, they can attack more areas in a shorter time.
Mr. Lin, if this land is rented to you, what about the people living on it? Do they need to move? McCaff inquired. Lin Chen shook his head, they don't need to move. The Chinese can come in and out, and your people can come in and out freely. This place will become a neutral zone by then.
Privately owned properties, companies, etc., remain privately owned, but the land ownership belongs to me and I have the right to levy taxes. The property prices in this area will probably go up, and those who don't want to stay in this area can just sell their house and leave. McCaff thought for a moment and said, Mr. Lin, if the area increases by so much, I think the rental price of $2 billion per year is more reasonable.
Lin Chen shook his head. That's impossible.
I can pay the rent for 50 years at a time, but if the rent price increases, it will be impossible.
With $100 billion, I can build 8 million mechanical leopards.
Having said this, Lin Chen paused.
You guys should discuss this with your superiors. You have 1 hour. If you don't agree, forget it. This kind of thing must be consensual. I won't force you. McCaff frowned secretly. If Lin Chen used this money to build mechanical leopards, and really made 8 million of them, would his ambition become extremely inflated? Mr. Lin, if we agree to rent it out, are you going to deploy many mechanical leopards in this area? McCaff inquired. Lin Chen, of course. If I don't make arrangements, how can I ensure my control over this area in the future?
But the mechanical leopard will never enter the rest of your places. If the mechanical leopards invade your country in large numbers, you can take this place back unconditionally, and you don't have to return the $50 billion given to you.
This can be written into the contract. Voltaire, Mr. Lin, why a large-scale invasion?
A small number of mechanical leopards invading our country will not work either.
Lin Chen said, the large-scale invasion of mechanical leopards must have been ordered by me.
If there were only a few of them, they might have been stolen by someone with ulterior motives and brought to your country of bears.
McCaff, Mr. Lin, how much is the big move?
Lin Chen said calmly, just 1,000. If more than 1,000 invade your country, I will be in breach of contract.
As long as you abide by the contract, I will not breach it.
McCaff stood up and said, Mr. Lin, I need to report to the higher-ups.
1 hour is a bit short. How about I give you the exact information tomorrow?
Lin Chen shook his head.
I'm too lazy to do this over and over again. If you're reluctant, forget it. Mr. Li turned and looked at Lin Chen. He was a little worried. This matter could not be let go.
If this matter succeeded, it would be of great benefit to China. Mr. Lin, we need at least 2 hours. McCaff said in a deep voice. Mr. Li coughed lightly and advised, Xiao Lin, 2 hours is enough.
You can go back first.
Mr. McCaff and the others have agreed to come back to sign the contract tomorrow. They also need to hold meetings to discuss this kind of thing in their country.
Lin Chen stood up and said, okay then. 2 hours.
If it's more than 2 hours, it will be considered as a rejection.
I'll save the money to build a mechanical leopard. Mr. Li, I'll go back first. You guys chat. Mr. Li nodded, and Lin Chen left quickly. McCaff, excuse me, Mr. Li. I need some alone time. Please. Mr. Li said with a smile. Chapter 572. The land lease contract was signed. 2 hours passed in the blink of an eye. Ding ding. Lin Chen's cell phone suddenly rang. It was Mr. Li who called. Mr. Li, how is it? Mr. Li on the other end of the phone said with a smile, they agreed. We will sign the contract at another place tomorrow. You have to come early. Some details still need to be discussed. Okay. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. Wouldn't it be better to just sell the 50,000 square kilometers to him?
That would earn him $100 billion, while now leasing 240,000 square kilometers only costs $50 billion. Although the latter is just a rental, he should have no problem living for 1,000 years.
Will the bear country still exist after 1,000 years? There is no difference between renting and buying. After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen went outside the study. Su Mengyao said in a tender voice, "Hubby, is there any good news? You look very happy." Lin Chen smiled and said, "It's good news.
The bear country has agreed to rent that place to me.
Honey, how about we give birth to twins next year?" Su Mengyao's eyes lit up.
Didn't they change the terms? Lin Chen, the major terms have not changed.
Let's discuss the details tomorrow. Su Mengyao chuckled and said, "They probably think they've taken advantage of me.
They probably think that my husband will only live for 70 to 80 years, maybe not even that. They will definitely be very depressed when they know the real situation later." Lin Chen hugged Su Mengyao and kissed her, saying, "I've been nice to them by not forcibly snatching them away for the sake of the relationship between our two countries."
Su Mengyao said shyly, "Husband, if we are going to have a baby next year, should we prepare to have one?" Lin Chen smiled and said, "Wife, shall we make a baby now? You are in your ovulation period now." "Honey, it's still broad daylight."
Su Mengyao said coquettishly.
"What happened in broad daylight?"
Sisai and the others went to play at the neighbor's house, which was just right. Lin Chen said this as he bent down and picked up Su Mengyao.
An hour passed. Su Mengyao asked expectantly, "Honey, are they twins this time?"
Lin Chen shook his head, "Not this time.
It's impossible to give birth to twins with only one egg.
I have to help you adjust and release more eggs next month. What they want are twins, a boy and a girl, which are definitely fraternal twins, requiring at least 2 eggs.
Honey, next month is definitely possible?" Su Mengyao asked. Lin Chen smiled and said, "Of course it can be done. As long as the number of eggs is increased, there will be no problem.
You can use your inner strength or mental strength to control it."
"Wife, let's continue. The result is important, but the process is also important." The next day Lin Chen arrived at another place.
Lin Chen was unhappy about arranging them to the original hotel and wanted to give them a warning. Now that the Russian bear country has agreed to rent it out, there is naturally no need to stay in the original hotel. Xiao Lin, take a look at this document.
These are some of the details that the bear country mentioned yesterday.
General Li handed a document to Lin Chen. The document is quite thick, about 40 or 50 pages.
Lin Chen started flipping through it.
The details involve a lot of things, such as education, medical care, and how to deal with people who commit crimes. Lin Chen said calmly, "Since the place is rented to me, any criminal activities on this land will be my responsibility.
There is no room for negotiation on this point.
We have a dual-track education system, divided into Chinese schools and Russian schools. You can participate in the compilation of Russian school textbooks, but the final review right belongs to me."
Medically. Time passes by every second.
On some issues, Lin Chen did not compromise at all, but on some issues, Lin Chen still respected the opinions of McCaff and others.
"Mr. McCaff, let me add one thing,"
Lin Chen said after all the details were discussed.
"McCaff, Mr. Lin, go ahead."
Lin Chen pondered and said, "Mr. McCaff, things are unpredictable. If your country of Mao Xiong falls apart before the lease expires, what will we do then?"
McCaff and others. Voltaire said angrily, "Mr. Lin, do you think this is possible? It's only a few decades. Can't our country of Mao Zedong even last a few decades?"
Lin Chen, the Su kingdom was so strong back then, but it suddenly disintegrated.
No one can predict such a thing. If the lease ends before the end of the term, how about this place belong to me forever? McCaff said, "That is impossible.
If you do that, you might secretly contribute to the disintegration of our country." Lin Chen shook his head.
"Mr. McCaff, you can rest assured about that. I won't do that. If I wanted to do that, I wouldn't rent it. It won't be difficult for me to bring you down."
McCaff and the others got up and went to the next room to discuss the matter. After the discussion, they also need to report. Half an hour later they came back and McCaff said, "Mr. Lin, we have agreed that if this happens, the land will belong to you. But if you try to subvert us deliberately, we, the bear country, will definitely target you with all our national strength."
Lin Chen nodded. "Can."
Mr. Li smiled and said, "Congratulations, we finally reached an agreement.
Hurry up and organize the contract so that you can print it out and sign it." An hour later the contract was sorted and printed out.
Lin Chen, Mr. Li and McCaff signed the contract together.
Crack, crack.
Reporters from both countries were taking photos and videos nearby.
Xinhua News Agency, Grandmaster Lin Chen Lin has rented a piece of land from the bear country, with a minimum lease term of 50 years. The Chinese government announced the news as soon as possible. The announcement includes more details.
Master Lin actually rented this piece of land.
Does that mean we in the Northeast will have an outlet to the sea in the future?
$1 billion a year is not cheap, but this place is big and the location is good, so it's worth the money.
Master Lin is mighty. Countless people are discussing this issue enthusiastically on the Chinese internet.
The official media of the Bear countries soon released the same news. The Chinese official media did not disclose the specific lease period, but they did reveal that the minimum lease period is 50 years. If Lin Chen lives long, the lease period will last 3 years after his death. When I woke up, our place was rented out.
This is not a bad thing for us.
Our area is likely to become prosperous and the housing prices here are likely to rise sharply.
The neutral zone is good.
The people of the Russian Federation and Vladimir Putin and other areas were discussing this, and most of them did not have many opinions. They know that the economy will improve if they rent out the property, and even if they don't want to live here anymore, they can just leave if the house prices go up.
Ordinary people only care about whether their life is good. However, there are still many people who have opinions. Renting it out like this will definitely take a lot of people's cake. Honey, I have to go over there. That piece of land will belong to our family from now on. I have to go and take a look. I have to maintain stability over there. Lin Chen said.
Su Mengyao said worriedly, hubby, the enemy also knows that you will go there, and I guess many enemies will run over there.
Will there be any problems? Lin Chen chuckled and said, what can go wrong? With my current strength, it's good enough that I don't bully others.
There are dozens of mushroom bombs in my dimension.
Chapter 573 Dad, don't die.
In the evening, knowing that Lin Chen was going abroad, Lin Xiaoqian hugged one of his legs.
Dad, don't go.
Lin Xiaoqian pouted and said.
Dad.
Seeing Lin Xiaoqian doing this, Lin Dongyao hugged Lin Chen's other leg. The two little ones were hugged tightly.
Cici, Daddy won't be away for long. He'll be back in a week at most, okay?
Lin Chen touched Lin Xiaoqian's little head and comforted her. Lin Xiaoqian's eyes were filled with tears. Dad, this is not good.
What if you encounter danger when you go abroad? Dad, there are a lot of bad people out there, don't go out.
Seeing that his sister was about to cry, Lin Dongyao flattened his mouth and started crying first. Wow, Dad, please don't die.
Lin Chen. Dong, don't cry. Daddy is fine. Daddy is Superman. It's not that easy for him to die.
Lin Chen said this and looked at Su Mengyao beside him as if asking for help.
Su Mengyao wiped Lin Xiaoqian's tears and said, Cici, Dad has something very important to do this time. With Dad's ability, nothing should go wrong.
There will be a lot of people going out with Dad, and Dad will also bring a lot of mechanical leopard robots out.
Lin Xiaoqian looked up at Lin Chen and said, Dad, is there really no danger?
Of course it's true.
Lin Chen said quickly.
Lin Xiaoqian, Dad, since there's no danger, I want to go too.
Dong, you stay at home with Mom, and I'll go out with Dad.
Lin Chen shook his head helplessly.
Cici, no. It's not safe for Dad to go out alone. If I take you with me, Dad will have to protect you, which will be unsafe. Dad will be fine, don't worry.
Lin Xiaoqian still hugged Lin Chen's thighs tightly.
Su Mengyao said, hubby, it seems that you have to show your strength, otherwise Cici and the others will be very worried about you.
Lin Chen nodded slightly.
Cici, let go of Dad first. Dad will let you know how powerful I am.
Lin Xiaoqian and Lin Dongyao finally let go of their hands. Lin Chen picked them up, and the next second Lin Chen flew up.
Ah! Dad, you can fly.
Lin Xiaoqian said in surprise. Lin Dongyao hugged Lin Chen's neck tightly. He was a little scared. Lin Chen held Lin Xiaoqian and flew around the villa for a few times. After landing, Lin Chen smiled and said, Cici, Dad can fly, and Dad can withstand bullets.
Dad can also sense danger. Dad will be fine. Su Mengyao took over Lin Xiaoqian and comforted her. Cici, overseas is different from China.
There are many security guards protecting us here, and the surrounding environment is also safe. The situations that foreign fathers encounter are more complicated.
It's not convenient to take you with me.
Lin Xiaoqian nodded.
Dad, do we have to go out? Lin Chen, Dad has to go out this time. Dad bought a large piece of land. This land is very important to the country and our family. Dad has to go and take a look.
You're at home with your mother and brother. They are now in this villa in the imperial capital. The security level here is very high and there is no need to worry about encountering any danger. There are several robots at home to handle housework.
Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Dad, when are you going out?
Lin Chen said softly, Dad will go tomorrow morning.
It will be very early and you won't be awake yet. If you miss Dad, you can video chat with him.
I'm going to miss you, Dad. Lin Xiaoqian said reluctantly.
Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian's little face. Dad will miss you too. Dad will definitely come back as soon as possible.
Normally, Lin Xiaoqian and the others go to bed around 8 o'clock, but knowing that Lin Chen was leaving, they didn't fall asleep until nearly 10 o'clock today.
Hubby, you must be careful. After a fierce battle, Su Mengyao said in a tender voice.
Lin Chen stroked Su Mengyao's back and smiled softly. Don't worry, honey.
CC and the others still don't know much about it,
but you know that I am very strong now.
Su Mengyao said, Husband, you can't be careless. This time all kinds of monsters will go there. How many mechanical leopards and drones did you bring into the dimensional space?
Lin Chen, we brought 8,000 new mechanical leopards, 1,000 simulation robots, hundreds of thousands of micro-drones, and quite a few small drones.
Su Mengyao asked, didn't you bring a medium or large drone?
Lin Chen said, I brought them, but very few. Medium and large drones take up space, and the firepower of small drones is already very strong. Although the micro-drone is very small, it can easily carry dozens of grams of bombs.
The new type of explosive developed by Lin Chen is dozens of times more powerful than TNT. Hubby, you have to be careful anyway. Honey, do you still have strength? Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen with seductive eyes.
What you said, tonight I'll let you know how powerful I am. After Lin Chen finished speaking, he turned over and pressed Su Mengyao under him.
A new round of fighting will soon begin. At 7 o'clock in the morning, Lin Chen arrived at a military airport. He and Tianlang and many others took a military transport plane to Highway City.
And this time there were more than a dozen military transport planes. A total of 3,000 mechanical leopards and about 500 simulated robots were installed inside these transport planes.
Mr. Lin, the transportation is going to be quite bumpy. I'm sorry to bother you. The airport in Vladivostok cannot accommodate your special plane. Tianlang said to Lin Chen. Lin Chen, these transport planes are equipped with force field shields, right? Sirius nodded.
Lin Chen had already developed the force field shield. This thing is difficult to install on fighter jets as it affects the performance of the fighter jets. It can be installed on transport bombers with large carrying capacity. Although it cannot withstand regular missiles, it can withstand anti-aircraft machine guns and RPGs with the force field shield activated.
That's enough.
In the past, they would have fighter jets accompanying them, and if they encountered a missile attack, the fighter jets could launch missiles to intercept.
Mr. Lin, the radar will monitor it at full capacity. Missile units in the northeast will also be on standby to clear any danger.
A middle-aged man next to Tianlang said. This middle-aged man will be stationed in Highway City permanently in the future.
Lin Chen smiled and said, General Chang, thank you for your hard work. I can't stay there for a long time.
You have to take care of many things.
Mr. Lin, it's my duty, not hard.
General Chang Haisheng said in a deep voice. Lin Chen nodded. Everyone, get on the plane.
Let's go over there. I want to see what monsters are there. 5 minutes later. Boom. 4 advanced stealth fighters took off first, and then one transport plane after another took off.
The distance was not far, and Lin Chen and his team would be able to reach Vladimir City in about 2 hours.
Lin Chen has actually gone abroad to Highway City. This is a perfect opportunity to assassinate Lin Chen. Don't miss it. Some spies hidden in the imperial capital leaked the news. It is difficult to assassinate Lin Chen within China. The national security protection is tight and it is difficult for them to obtain weapons. It was different when Lin Chen went to the Bear Country. The security forces around Lin Chen will definitely be reduced, and all kinds of weapons can be easily obtained in the Bear Country. Chapter 574. The plane was attacked. More than an hour later, the plane lowered its altitude. After flying for a while, a voice on the radio sounded, Attention everyone, we are about to leave the Chinese border and enter the country of Maoxiong. The expressions of some people in the cabin became much more solemn. The city of Vladimir is only 50 or 60 kilometers away from China. The planes have lowered their altitude, so the anti-aircraft machine guns can easily hit them. Most of these national security members don't know about force field shields.
This thing is installed on almost all of China's bombers, and on some transport planes as well, but it has never been actually used.
Somewhere on the ground. Here it comes, there it is.
Aim for the transport planes and shoot them down.
A man snapped.
Several trucks quickly opened their tarpaulins, revealing anti-aircraft machine guns inside the trucks.
Da-day. Da-day-day-day. The anti-aircraft machine gun immediately spewed out dazzling tongues of fire. Many bullets poured towards the transport plane in the air. At the same time, more than a dozen Stinger anti-aircraft missiles roared into the sky.
Fighter jets can intercept missiles coming from a long distance, but it is difficult to intercept close-range missiles like the Stinger.
Boom! Boom! In the blink of an eye, the Stinger approached the target. They exploded in mid-air.
The explosion produced dazzling flames, and a very strange scene appeared. The flames actually circled around the transport planes, as if there were invisible barriers outside those transport planes.
Boom, boom.
More Stinger missiles exploded as they approached their target. But as before, they did not destroy the target. The Stinger missile is just a type of individual air defense missile, which is within the effective protection range of the force field shield.
How so?
A man wearing a black hood on the ground had his eyes wide open. He saw that the Stinger missiles had clearly hit their targets and exploded next to the transport planes, but the transport planes were not hurt at all. Some of the anti-aircraft machine guns also hit. But the bullet was also intercepted when it approached the transport plane.
Enemy spotted, attack. The 4 escort fighters spotted the enemy.
They immediately launched several missiles, which fell from the sky and accurately hit the trucks equipped with anti-aircraft machine guns, silencing all the anti-aircraft machine guns. Inside the transport plane, Lin Chen's face was calm. He didn't feel much threatened. First of all, he knew that the transport plane had a force field shield, and secondly, his current strength was enough to withstand ordinary missiles. This ordinary missile refers to a regular missile, the kind launched by a fighter jet, not an individual missile like the Stinger. A small thing like a Stinger is nothing in front of Lin Chen.
What's going on? The missile exploded next to us and we were fine. Some people in the cabin were shocked. Tianlang said in the headset, "Everyone, please pay attention. Our plane is equipped with the force field shield researched by Grandmaster Lin. This kind of ordinary attack is ineffective against us." Everyone was surprised.
Such things have actually been researched out.
How many good things does the country still have hidden?
Soon the plane left the dangerous area and continued to descend in preparation for landing at the airport.
The airport is safe and you can land.
The plane received news from the airport that members of the National Security Bureau had come to check the airport situation last night.
Transport planes landed one after another. There were no problems during the landing process.
The doors of the transport planes opened and Lin Chen got out of one of the transport planes. "Mr. Lin, the anti-aircraft machine gun that attacked us was destroyed and the gunman was killed, but the person who fired the Stinger missile is on the run, so it's difficult for the fighter jets to target them."
Tianlang came to Lin Chen and said in a deep voice.
Lin Chen nodded slightly. Once the Stinger missiles are launched, people can run away, and by the time the fighter jets notice the attack, those people will have already hidden.
"Mr. Lin, welcome. I am General Khuzestan of the Bear Kingdom."
A man in his 50s from the Bear Country approached and stretched out his hand. Lin Chen shook hands with him. "General Khuzestan, you should know that we were attacked when we came here.
Please cooperate in capturing the attackers,"
Lin Chen said in a deep voice. General Khuzestan nodded. "Mr. Lin, don't worry, I have already issued an order at the first time. Our soldiers and police will do their best to capture the attackers." Lin Chen narrowed his eyes slightly.
Khuzestan's words were insincere. He was obviously not particularly happy about their arrival. "General Khuzestan, do you know anything about those attackers?" Lin Chen asked. "Khuzestan, Mr. Lin, I'm sorry, we don't know yet. I am also very shocked by this matter." Lin Chen looked at Khuzestan. "You know. General Khuzestan, I can see it from your expression.
If you don't tell me, I suspect you have contact with them."
Khuzestan's pupils shrank slightly. "Mr. Lin, you are joking. How am I connected to those terrorists?"
Lin Chen looked at him without saying anything. A large number of mechanical leopards came out of the transport plane, and these mechanical leopards gathered near Lin Chen and his team. The number of mechanical leopards is increasing and the pressure on Khuzestan is also increasing. Lin Chen said calmly, General Kazakhstan, it is normal that you have close ties with some forces here, and it is also normal that you know who they are.
Nothing will happen if you tell me.
But if you don't blame me for being rude in the future. You should know that this place has a new owner now.
Your family is here.
Kazakhstan was silent for a while and said, Mr. Lin, although you have rented this place, you'd better not provoke some powerful local tyrants here.
They are very strong.
Lin Chen said calmly, continue. Kazakhstan, you should know that there are many oligarchs and powerful families in our country, and many gangs are backed by those powerful families.
The ones who attacked you this time should be the Black Bear Gang. Tianlang explained at the side, Mr. Lin, this Black Bear Gang sounds quite ordinary, but it is very powerful. There are 2,000 to 3,000 core gang members, and they act very domineeringly. They are one of the most powerful local tyrants in the Far East.
Kazakhstan said, Mr. Lin, if you want to control this place, it is best to cooperate with some powerful forces.
Lin Chen smiled. They are not qualified to discuss cooperation with me. They gave me a big gift, and I must give them a big gift in return. Where is the headquarters of the Black Bear Gang? Kazakhstan showed hesitation in his eyes. Mr. Lin, a head-on confrontation is not a wise choice. You Chinese have a saying that a strong dragon is not as good as a local snake. Lin Chen said calmly, you are right. But in my eyes, they are just ants, not local tyrants. Where are they headquartered? Kazakhstan was silent for a few seconds before speaking. The Black Bear Gang's headquarters was in Vladimir City, not too far away.
1,000 mechanical leopards are going to wipe out the Black Bear Gang.
Lin Chen spoke. Soon, 1,000 mechanical leopards quickly left. Xiao Bei controls them secretly. Chapter 575, Does China's military aircraft have shields? Kazakhstan frowned slightly. Mr. Lin, this is not a good idea, right? Lin Chen said coldly, Mr. Kazakhstan, the Black Bear Gang attacked our Chinese military aircraft. Are you going to admit on behalf of the Mao Bear country that it was the Mao Bear country that attacked us? Kazakhstan's face changed. Mr. Lin, no. That's absolutely not what I meant.
If he admits this, he will be brought to a military court. Lin Chen said in a deep voice, I rented this place. The contract stipulates that I will handle public security and justice on my own.
They are terrorists. Is there a problem with me killing them? No. Kazakhstan said after a few seconds of silence. Lin Chen looked at Tianlang and said, Tianlang, we are under attack. We don't have enough mechanical leopards and robots. Send the plane back to send more mechanical leopards and robots. Okay. Sirius nodded. He was also very annoyed about this matter.
They came here on a Chinese military aircraft and attacked a Chinese military aircraft.
This is a very serious matter. However, this place now belongs to him.
If Russia does not interfere in his next actions, then China will have no reason to hold Russia responsible for this matter.
Ding ding.
Lin Chen's cell phone rang. It was Mr. Jiang who called, and Lin Chen answered the call.
Xiaolin, I just received news that you were attacked. Are you okay? Please let me know if you need any help.
Mr. Jiang on the other end of the phone said with concern.
Lin Chen, Mr. Jiang, I'm fine. The force field shield works well and has blocked all attacks. Mr. Jiang, the military has some large drones equipped with honeycombs.
I need a few of these large drones.
He was the one who built the beehive.
But he didn't have any of the large drones the military had. The military stuffed the honeycomb into a large drone, which could then release the small drones inside when the drone flew over.
Jiang Lao, no problem, are 10 crosses enough for you? That's enough. Lin Chen said.
Although the combat effectiveness of mechanical leopards is very good, there is a problem. Their maneuverability is not as fast as that of drones.
In an encounter like this one, the fighters destroyed the anti-aircraft guns, but the guys firing the Stinger missiles ran away. If there is a large drone flying nearby, a small drone can be quickly released to allow the small drone to attack. Outside the airport. So many mechanical leopards have come. It said on the internet that Lin Chen's plane was attacked. I'm afraid these mechanical leopards were dispatched to seek revenge on the enemy. Hey, why are those mechanical leopards coming towards us? Some people outside the airport were talking about it. Thousands of mechanical leopards ran out of the airport.
Most of them quickly headed towards the Vladimir City area, but a few of them headed towards the airport entrance.
The two people's hearts beat faster at the entrance. They are from the Black Bear Gang.
The purpose of staying at the airport is to monitor Lin Chen and others. Attention everyone, please do not leave the airport for the time being.
Next, we need to conduct a safety inspection.
A sound came out of the mouth of one of the mechanical leopards that came over.
Why? I have something important to do. I need to leave immediately. That is, you have no right to stop us from leaving? Some Russians started to make a fuss.
The mechanical leopard said, according to the signed agreement, our boss will be responsible for public security and justice within the concession. We have the right to conduct security inspections in the event of a terrorist attack.
Failure to cooperate with the inspection will result in arrest.
If anyone resists arrest with force, we have the right to shoot them directly. The voices of protest suddenly weakened. They knew the combat effectiveness of the mechanical leopards.
These mechanical leopards were at least equivalent to dozens of fully armed elite soldiers. Please return to the airport.
The security check is expected to take 1 to 2 hours.
Mechanical Leopard Road. Everyone retreated back into the airport. As time passed, other mechanical leopards quickly headed towards the city. The airport is about 50 kilometers away from the city.
The fastest speed of these mechanical leopards is 25 meters per second, but they only move towards the city at a speed of 15 meters per second.
It takes about an hour. In addition, it will take 1 to 2 hours for the mechanical leopards to disperse to the urban area. America. Commander-in-Chief, we have received the latest news that the transport plane from China to the Yanhuang concession was attacked. Chief of Staff Mandel entered the office and reported. The U.S. commander's eyes lit up. Beautiful, is Lin Chen dead? Mandel said, the attackers used anti-aircraft machine guns and Stinger anti-aircraft missiles, but the transport planes were fine.
The U.S. president was puzzled.
Anti-aircraft machine guns and Stingers can't hit the transport plane?
If the transport planes are flying at high altitudes, they cannot be hit, but they have to land.
Can't they be hit when they land? Mandel said, Commander-in-Chief, we hit it.
But there is a protective shield around the Chinese transport plane, so the attack is ineffective.
Mandel, what are you talking about? The U.S. president couldn't believe it. Mandel sighed softly, what I said is true. The Stingers were blocked by invisible shields when they approached. The Stinger explosion cannot destroy those invisible shields.
The U.S. president's face turned ugly.
This is really bad news for them.
If China's transport planes all have protective shields, its bombers definitely have them, and the threat posed by China's bombers to them will be greatly increased. The United States has many military bases near China.
If China's missiles destroy their air defense systems, its bombers can carry out bombing with impunity.
Also, if there is one on the plane.
Where are the battleships? Are there stronger protective shields on China's warships? How can we fight the war if this is the case? Check. I want to know all about this.
The U.S. president said in a deep voice.
Yes. Inside Highway City. The leader of the Black Bear gang, Valentin, frowned.
His men used several anti-aircraft machine guns and Stinger anti-aircraft missiles, but they failed to kill Lin Chen. This situation is very embarrassing.
Boss, many mechanical leopards are heading towards the city. Hurry up and leave. They may be coming for you. Someone next to Valentin reminded him.
Valentin, Lin Chen may not know that we are the ones who launched the attack.
If we take action, we will lose our composure. Those who participated in the attack were all covered up. After a while, Faxon was found out.
Lin Chen knew it so quickly, unless someone stabbed him in the back.
Time passes by every second.
More than 990 mechanical leopards dispersed, some of them guarded the main traffic routes, and the rest went to the Black Bear gang's strongholds. Among them, about 10 mechanical leopards arrived near Valentin's residence.
Boss, the situation is not good. Those mechanical leopards are coming for our Black Bear gang. Someone next to Valentin said in a trembling voice. All members of the Black Bear gang, listen up. Come out and surrender within 1 minute, or we will launch an attack.
A sound came from the mouth of a mechanical leopard outside.
Damn it! Valentin looked unhappy.
If he had known this, he would have flown abroad first.
Attack, destroy them.
Valentin took a deep breath and said sternly. He has a lot of powerful weapons and strong cover, so he might have a chance of winning if he fights the mechanical leopard.
Only if they win, they will have the right to speak. Chapter 576 Cleaning out the Black Bear Gang. Day. Boom. Boom!
Machine guns spewed flames from the house where Valentine lived, and at the same time several people fired RPGs at the mechanical leopard. The mechanical leopard dodged at high speed. The RPGs exploded near them but did not destroy them, and the machine gun fire only left small dents on them.
Bang, bang.
The mechanical leopards started to fight back immediately. The gunmen who showed up were killed accurately one by them. Valentine was shocked. These mechanical leopards were able to dodge RPG attacks and had no problem with heavy machine gun fire.
Hit them hard for me. This house is like a fortress and they can't get in. Valentine yelled. After yelling at Valentine, he went downstairs and prepared to leave through the tunnel. At this moment, one of the mechanical leopards swung its tail, and a small bomb flew in from the narrow window. The faces of the two people in the room changed drastically. They knew that there was a bomb in the mechanical leopard's tail, and the mechanical leopard could actually control its tail to throw it in so accurately. Boom! The next second, there was a violent explosion in the room. The room was blown up.
The third-generation mechanical leopard's tail is loaded with new types of explosives.
They are smaller but much more powerful than the original ones. What's going on? Valentine's face changed drastically. He felt as if he had just been hit by a mortar. Swoosh! Swoosh! A large gap was blown up in the building, and several mechanical leopards threw a bomb towards the gap. Boom! Boom! The bombs exploded immediately inside the building.
The interior of the building suddenly suffered even greater damage. Some people were killed and the heads of those who were not dead were buzzing.
Damn it! Valentine looked unhappy.
The circuits were damaged and the elevator he was riding in stopped. 6 mechanical leopards entered the building through the gap created by the explosion.
Bang, bang.
The mechanical panther shoots with precision.
Targets they discover are quickly killed. Even if the enemy throws grenades at them, they can quickly dodge them. As long as the distance is a little far, the grenades will be useless due to their defense. Devil, these things are devil. I can't kill them at all. Valentine's men were devastated.
Those who can stay here are the elite members of the Black Bear Gang.
They are all good at shooting.
They can hit the mechanical leopard, but it is of no use. The second-generation mechanical leopard had a weakness in the eye area, but the third-generation mechanical leopard no longer has this shortcoming.
Bang, bang. Da-da-day.
Fierce gunfire was also heard in some other places. At the same time, many Black Bear Gang strongholds were raided. The defenses of these strongholds are not as strong as the headquarters, and it is easier for the mechanical leopard to attack these strongholds than to attack the Black Bear Gang headquarters. As long as the Black Bear Gang is discovered, or someone attacks, the mechanical leopard will accurately send them to hell. As for who are the members of the Black Bear Gang, this is easy.
Xiao Bei can find information about this on the internet. Drink! Valentine and 2 of his confidants pried open the elevator door and came out.
They felt a chill in their hearts when they heard the gunshots coming from downstairs. The mechanical leopard came in so quickly.
There is no elevator, so they can only go down the stairs. The mechanical leopard is right below. How can they get to the underground passage? Boss, I'm afraid we can't escape.
One of the confidants said bitterly.
Valentine said with an extremely grim expression, I miscalculated.
I knew that the mechanical leopards were very powerful, but I didn't expect them to be so strong. Their combat power is definitely more than 10 times. Another confidant said, 10 times more powerful are the Type 2 mechanical leopards.
This is the Type 3.
The bombs they throw out of their tails are 7 or 8 times more powerful than the Type 2 ones.
We didn't lose unfairly. Valentine took a deep breath and said, go down.
If we go down, we still have a chance of survival.
If we stay here, we will surely die.
They went down the stairs carefully. But no matter how careful they were still discovered by the mechanical leopard.
Bang, bang, bang. 3 bullets hit their heads accurately. Lin Chen had no intention of capturing them alive. Anyone from the Black Bear Gang would be killed if the mechanical leopard spotted them.
There is money in Valentine's bank account, but for Lin Chen, there is no need to ask to know that Xiao Bei simply transferred the money away. Before long, the gunfire stopped at each stronghold. All the members of the Black Bear Gang in these strongholds were killed, but the total number of kills was only 700 or 800 for the time being. The Black Bear Gang has 2,000 to 3,000 core members. Not all of them were in the stronghold, and most of them were not even in Highway City.
The mechanical leopards began to disperse.
On the street, a man with his face covered was walking quickly. He was a core member of the Black Bear Gang, and he wanted to escape from the city.
There are two mechanical leopards at the intersection.
Many people passed by, but they did not move. Just as this man was about to pass through, one of the mechanical leopards came to him and said, "Please take off your hat and scarf."
The man stiffened. How come he was still discovered even though he covered himself so tightly?
Being stared at by the mechanical leopard, he could only take off his hat and scarf. The mechanical leopard said in Russian, confirmed to be a member of the Black Bear Gang.
Bang!
The next second, the man was shot dead.
The people around were a little panicked.
The mechanical leopard said, "Don't be afraid, he is a core member of the Black Bear Gang, and the Black Bear Gang was involved in the terrorist attack."
Black Bear Gang? Those bastards in the Black Bear Gang deserve to die. Some people around spoke up.
Many of them have been persecuted by the Black Bear Gang. After all, the people in the Black Bear Gang are not good guys and girls. If they want to live a good life, they have to oppress ordinary people.
Another place. A mechanical leopard approaches a house.
Seeing the mechanical leopard coming outside through the window, a man in the house turned pale. His identity in the Black Bear Gang was relatively secret, but he was still found. With the pistol in hand, the man went to the balcony. He simply chose to commit suicide. The mechanical leopard determined that the target was dead and turned to go somewhere else. As time passed, the Black Bear Gang was being cleared out throughout the city of Hawaii.
Those who were not dead yet were trembling.
Some of them disguised themselves and tried to escape from the city, while others hid themselves, but those who disguised themselves and tried to escape from the city were wishful thinking. You can leave the city, but you cannot cover your face. If they show their faces, they will be recognized by the mechanical leopards. As for hiding, that is just a luxury. The weather is so cold now that there is no place to hide, and the mechanical leopard's search will not be over in a short time.
Ding dong! The doorbell of a house rang. A woman opened the door.
Her face changed when she saw the mechanical leopard outside the door. A voice came out of the mechanical leopard's mouth. "Hello, your husband is a core member of the Black Bear Gang.
If he hides and doesn't come out, all your properties will be confiscated, including the house you live in."
The woman turned pale.
Is there something wrong?
He is not my husband.
Mechanical leopard, we know very well whether he is the real one or not. You have 1 hour to consider.
If you don't surrender within 1 hour, he will die and you will be expelled from the country.
Chapter 577 Lin Chen's Banquet Invitation. Vladimir Putin Airport. Several mechanical leopards moved. 2 of the mechanical leopards approached the crowd, while the other 2 went to a bathroom in the airport. The spy from the Black Bear Gang in the crowd was nervous, thinking that the mechanical leopard might have discovered him and was coming for him. Don't move!
Just when the 2 mechanical leopards were very close, the spy could not help but take action.
He instantly subdued a pregnant woman next to him and put a knife on her neck. Ah! The people around screamed and left.
The pregnant woman was so frightened that her face turned pale. "Don't kill me, please don't kill me."
Shut up!
The spy said sternly, staring at the 2 mechanical leopards fiercely, "Let me leave, or I will kill her." One of the mechanical leopards said in Russian, "You are a bear countryman. You took another bear countryman as a hostage to threaten us not to kill you.
Is this appropriate?" Bang!
There were gunshots from the bathroom. Another spy was shot dead in the bathroom. The spy gritted his teeth and said, "I don't care. If you want to kill me, I will take her with me. Prepare a car for me, fill it with gas, and I will take her away." The others were looking at this sight from 20 or 30 meters away.
Is this man from the Black Bear Gang?
The mechanical leopard is cleaning out the Black Bear Gang, that's for sure. This bastard actually captured his own compatriots and used them to threaten them.
It turns out that the people in the Black Bear Gang are not good people. Everyone was talking about it. Some people even took photos and videos and posted them online. You should just let her go and surrender.
This way, even if you are shot, fewer people will spit on you.
The mechanical leopard persuaded.
The spy grinned and said, "I can't surrender. Let me go, or else her death will be blamed on you.
Hurry up and prepare a car for me. It must be of good performance. Mechanical leopard, please move the knife a little bit. Her neck is scratched. After all, she is your compatriot." Compatriots? Bullshit. The spy sneered, I only care about money. Hurry up and prepare the car. I only give you 5 minutes. Bang!
With a gunshot, the spy was killed. The 2 mechanical panthers that went to the bathroom came out, and one of them fired a shot, hitting the spy accurately in the head.
Ah!
The pregnant woman screamed. The mechanical leopard next to him comforted him, Ma'am, you're fine. The thug who held you hostage has been shot dead.
Crash! Some people around applauded.
Then more people started to applaud. The Black Bear Gang actually held a pregnant woman, one of their own, hostage, which made them extremely disgusted. Lin Chen and others entered the waiting hall at this time.
Everyone quickly noticed Lin Chen.
Before yesterday, even though Lin Chen was very famous, many people in Haiwei City didn't know him.
But now, there are very, very few people in Haiwei City who don't know Lin Chen.
After all, they rented this place to Lin Chen, and according to official documents, this place is now the Yanhuang concession.
It also has another nickname, called Yanhuangling. Lin Chen is now the lord of Yanhuang territory. Everyone, my name is Lin Chen.
I'm sure you all know why today's action took place. The Black Bear Gang attacked the Chinese military plane I was on.
This is a serious act of war. For their own benefit, they want to drag you, and even the entire bear country, into the quagmire of war. I will resolutely destroy such evil forces.
Yanhuang territory is now the territory I rented, and it is also your homeland.
We all have the responsibility to defend Yanhuang territory.
Lin Chen said solemnly. Everyone looked at Lin Chen, some were recording, and some were even quietly broadcasting live, and many people flooded into the live broadcast room in a short time.
Everyone, maybe some of you will be disgusted, thinking that I, an outsider, actually rented Yanhuang territory. But think about it, your geographical location is good, why is it not developing well, why do you have no money? It's not convenient for Northeast China to export its products, and it's not convenient for you to trade with China. How can you become rich? While your compatriots to the west are making great strides forward, are you willing to stay where you are and be abandoned by the whole society?
Lin Chen paused. Everyone was thinking, the development of the Far East is far less than that of the West. Lin Chen glanced over and said, From what I know, your side is dominated by oligopoly and evil forces are rampant. If I become the Lord, all these will be swept into the garbage dump. I will bring warmth, prosperity, and hope to this cold land of yours. You will all have jobs, your children will all go to school, and you won't have to leave your parents, wives, and children behind.
Some people in the crowd applauded.
Soon the rest of the people were also led into enthusiastic applause.
Somewhere in an ancient castle,
Father, Lin Chen first used thundering means, and then gave a speech like this.
Ordinary people will be easily bewitched by Lin Chen.
A middle-aged man said in a deep voice.
An old man next to him frowned. The middle-aged man continued, What should we do?
We are one of the families that the Black Bear Gang supports behind the scenes.
Will Lin Chen settle accounts with us when the time comes? Very likely. The old man took a deep breath and said.
The middle-aged man's expression changed.
We have to kill Lin Chen. If Lin Chen doesn't die, we will die too.
There was a cold light flashing in the middle-aged man's eyes.
The old man said, Don't act rashly. It's not just us who want to kill Lin Chen. There will also be foreign forces taking action. If we act at this time, we will easily become the primary target. Ding ding. Just then the old man's cell phone rang. This phone is his personal phone and only very few people know about it.
The old man was puzzled.
The caller ID showed an unfamiliar number. Hello?
The old man answered the phone, but ordinary unfamiliar numbers could not get through. An electronic voice came from the other end of the phone. Mr. Turgenev, my boss, Mr. Lin Chen, invites you to a dinner party at 7 o'clock tomorrow evening.
Please attend on time.
The old man's face changed.
Lin Chen invited to a dinner party? I'm just afraid that the banquet will not be a good one. I'm sorry, I'm not feeling well and I'm afraid I can't go.
The electronic voice said, Mr. Turgenev, the boss has invited quite a few people.
He may not know who went, but he will know who didn't go when the time comes. Are you sure you don't want to participate? Turgenev. He took a deep breath and asked, Where is the banquet venue? Inside Highway City. I'll tell you the detailed address tomorrow. After that, the call was hung up. Father, this is a call from the artificial intelligence, right? Turgenev nodded, It should be.
Lin Chen actually invited me to the dinner party. I'm afraid he has bad intentions.
His son said, "Father, please don't go." Turgenev shook his head. "We have no choice but to go.
There should be quite a few people going, and Lin Chen won't kill us all. Those who don't go and are disobedient might be cleared out.
Those mechanical leopards are too strong.
The 3,000 mechanical leopards they brought here are probably enough to defeat 100,000 soldiers."
Chapter 578. Did Lin Chen get attacked on purpose?
The transport plane returned in just a few hours. They are filled with mechanical panthers.
This time, there was no need to transport people or robots.
A dozen transport planes carried a total of 4,000 mechanical leopards.
So much.
According to the news online, the first batch came with 3,000 heads, and it seems that there are more than 3,000 heads here.
This strength is really terrifying. I counted them. This batch should be 4,000. Some people were talking inside the airport. The second batch of mechanical leopards that arrived left quickly. They did not go to Haiwei City.
The area of Yanhuang territory is more than 200,000 square kilometers, and other places are also needed.
We must ensure that we can provide rapid support wherever there is danger. Mr. Lin, shall we continue? Sirius inquired.
Lin Chen nodded slightly. Of course we have to continue. There are only 7,000 mechanical leopards in total.
How can this amount be enough?
Let's increase the number of mechanical leopards to 50,000 first.
Tian Lang was stunned. So much? Mr. Lin, will this amount of money irritate the bear country?
Lin Chen said in a deep voice, "We were attacked.
This is a good reason. We must get more mechanical leopards." The contract they signed clearly stated that unless there were special circumstances, he could not deploy too many mechanical leopards in the Yanhuan territory.
In principle, it cannot exceed 30,000. Now that the military plane they were on had been attacked, it was naturally a special case, so it was reasonable to increase the number to 50,000.
Mr. Lin, let me talk to the higher-ups. If we want to increase to 50,000 quickly, we'll need more planes. Sirius rode. Lin Chen nodded. The large drone is coming soon, right?
Tian Lang said, "They fly slower, but they should be here soon.
I guess they will arrive after these transport planes leave." Gradually, time came to evening.
There was worry in Su Mengyao's eyes. There was news on the internet that the plane Lin Chen was on was attacked. The plane was fine and Lin Chen was fine too, but Su Mengyao was worried that there would be more attacks against Lin Chen. "Mom, I miss Dad."
Lin Xiaoqian looked at Su Mengyao and said, "Me too." Lin Dongyao looked at Su Mengyao eagerly. Su Mengyao took out her phone and said, "Then let's call Dad and let him tell you a story, okay?" "Aha!"
Lin Xiaoqian and Lin Dongyao nodded.
Su Mengyao called Lin Chen via video. "Dad!"
The two little guys shouted happily when they saw Lin Chen.
Lin Chen smiled and said, "Cici Dondong, are you guys good at home? Do you listen to your mother?" "Aha!"
Lin Xiaoqian and the others nodded.
Lin Xiaoqian asked, "Dad, what are you doing? Have you eaten?" "We just finished our meal."
Lin Dongyao, "Dad, my sister hasn't finished her meal."
"My sister is a picky eater."
Lin Xiaoqian reached out and covered Lin Dongyao's mouth. "Dongdong, don't complain."
"Dad, I ate a lot and my stomach is full." "Dongdong, if you complain again, I will spank you."
Lin Chen watched with a smile.
Su Mengyao said a little worriedly, "Husband, are you okay over there? I saw some scary news online." Lin Chen smiled and said, "I'm doing fine here."
There are already 7,000 mechanical leopards, and 10 large drones, with many small drones among them. The first batch of 3,000 mechanical leopards have spread to a 200-kilometer radius. If there is any situation within this range, we can provide support relatively quickly.
Su Mengyao nodded. "Hubby, don't be too anxious. It's okay to come back a little later. Nothing must happen." Lin Chen smiled and said, "Don't worry, it's okay." "Cici, Dongdong, what did you do at home today?" Lin Chen hung up the phone half an hour later.
Both Lin Xiaoqian and Lin Dongyao are very attached to him.
In the blink of an eye, it was the next morning. Last night, transport planes made 2 trips to this side.
The first trip brought 6,000 mechanical leopards, and the second trip brought 7,000.
There are 20,000 mechanical leopards in Yanhuan territory. The combat effectiveness of the new mechanical leopards is very strong.
At a ratio of 1 to 30, they can compete with an army of 600,000 people. The Russian Empire does not have so many troops stationed in the Far East.
Good morning, Mr. Lin. Mr. McCaff from the Bear Country wants to see you, Tianlang said to Lin Chen, who came out of the room.
Lin Chen nodded slightly. Let him come over. Lin Chen had just finished breakfast when McCaff came. Seeing Lin Chen, McCaff said, Mr. Lin, we agreed that the number of mechanical leopards cannot exceed 30,000, and it will increase in an orderly manner. As far as I know, there are already 20,000 of them here, and your transport planes are rushing to bring the mechanical leopards here. Lin Chen said in a deep voice, Mr. McCaff, the contract also states that if special circumstances arise, the number of mechanical leopards can be increased.
Isn't it special that our military aircraft was attacked? McCaff, Mr. Lin, you are fine.
You can quickly increase the number of mechanical leopards, but the number of mechanical leopards should not exceed 30,000. Lin Chen shook his head.
Mr. McCaff, this is impossible. I was attacked, and I need more mechanical leopards. My plan is to transport 50,000 mechanical leopards to Yinhuan territory first.
McCaff's face changed.
Mr. Lin, this is too much.
Lin Chen, Mr. McCaff, don't get excited.
20,000 or 50,000, it doesn't make any difference to you.
The third type of mechanical leopard has the strength to fight 30 at once. 20,000 mechanical leopards are equivalent to 600,000 regular troops.
McCaff.
They underestimated the power of the new mechanical leopard.
Mr. Lin, 50,000 is too much. McCaff took a deep breath. If it is increased to 50,000, wouldn't it be equivalent to an army of 1.5 million?
The total military strength of their bear country is just over 2 million, and most of these troops have to be deployed in other places. Lin Chen's eyes turned cold. Mr. McCaff, I was attacked by anti-aircraft guns and missiles, and I only raised it to 50,000.
This is very considerate of your thoughts. If you continue to obstruct me, I suspect you want me dead.
McCaff's face changed.
He quickly said, Mr. Lin, that's not true.
I hope our two countries can coexist peacefully.
Lin Chen said in a deep voice, then don't say anything.
The number of mechanical leopards has been increased to 50,000.
I will not change this decision. I can't risk my life.
McCaff was silent for a while and said, Mr. Lin, the maximum number is 50,000. You cannot increase it for any reason. Lin Chen shook his head.
Mr. McCaff, I can't promise you that. How many mechanical leopards can be increased depends on the situation. If the situation gets bad, it will definitely escalate. But don't worry, no matter how many of them come, they won't run away. McCaff looked at Lin Chen.
He suspected that this attack was intentional by Lin Chen.
Lin Chen could have transported some mechanical leopards here first and deployed them on the ground to eliminate any enemies that appeared. But Lin Chen did not make any arrangements in advance. The attack on the military aircraft gave Lin Chen an excellent excuse. Mr. Lin, I would like to attend the dinner you are hosting today, McCaff said. He was worried that something big might go wrong at the dinner. Lin Chen said with a smile, Mr. McCaff, if you want to attend the dinner, of course there is no problem. See you in the evening. McCaff stood up. Goodbye. Chapter 579. The Hongmen banquet has begun. After leaving, McCaff quickly reported to Putin. Putin frowned. The combat effectiveness of the third type of mechanical leopard is so strong that the 20,000 mechanical leopards that have arrived are equivalent to 600,000 soldiers. If it increases to 50,000, the strength will be even more terrifying. But can they stop it? They don't have so many soldiers in the Far East, and Lin Chen can quickly dispatch mechanical leopards over. Can they quickly transfer soldiers from the West? We can't do this while there's still a war going on in the West. Besides, the contract also stated that in extreme cases, Lin Chen had the right to increase the number of mechanical leopards. Lin Chen's attack on a Chinese military aircraft was naturally an extreme case. I'm afraid it won't be so easy to take back Yinhuan territory in the future, Putin thought to himself. He regretted it a little bit. Maybe it would be better to sell a piece of land to Lin Chen directly. It would be heartbreaking if I rent him a larger land now and he can't come back in the future. McCaff, please report any other situation in a timely manner, Putin said in a deep voice. Yes. After Putin hung up the phone, McCaff breathed a sigh of relief. Time gradually approached evening. During the day, China sent more mechanical leopards to Yinhuan.
These mechanical leopards were transported individually by planes. The route was safe and there was no need for a team of fighter jets to escort them.
The transport planes could just fly over one by one.
13,000 were transported during the day. The number of mechanical leopards in Yanhuang territory has increased to 33,000. Their combat effectiveness is equivalent to that of 1 million soldiers.
Turgenev's car approached a manor in the suburbs.
There are mechanical leopards patrolling everywhere near the manor, and national security personnel will conduct 3 security checks when entering the manor.
You stay in the car.
The car stopped, Turgenev said. There were 3 of his men in his car. Although he knew that even if he brought bodyguards, it would be useless, it still gave him some psychological comfort to bring them alone. He and other bodyguards came with him, but only one car could get in, and the rest of the cars in the convoy were stopped outside.
Yes.
The 3 men nodded. They wanted to follow him in, but they had no choice. When they entered, they were told that only Turgenev could go in by himself, and they, the bodyguards, had to stay in the car.
Turgenev got off the bus.
He did not go inside the manor immediately.
Soon another car drove over and an old man about the same age as Turgenev got out of the car.
Salotu, why are you here too?
Don't you always give no respect to anyone?
The other party got off the car and said to Turgenev.
Salotu.
He naturally didn't want to come, but he had to come. Lin Chen had transported more than 30,000 mechanical leopards, and nearly half of the 2,000 or 3,000 people in the Black Bear Gang had been eliminated. Unless he is willing to give up all his properties here, he must come and participate even though he knows it is the Hongmen banquet. Turgenev, I miss some old friends.
It's a rare opportunity for old friends to get together. Turgenev, you might be in trouble this time.
Your family is one of the financial backers of the Black Bear Gang,
Salotu said with a wry smile. Turgenev, Salotu, don't talk nonsense.
We just gave some money in exchange for the protection of the Black Bear Gang. I am a businessman and I will not participate in other matters of the Black Bear Gang.
That's good. Let's go in.
The 2 entered the manor side by side.
When they got inside, they met more people.
Some of the big shots were hiding very deeply and were rarely seen.
But now, those people received the invitation and rushed to Lin Chen. Half an hour passed in a flash.
All the guests who were supposed to come have arrived.
McCaff also arrived here. Lin Chen walked slowly into the banquet hall where everyone was. There were about 100 or 200 people in the banquet hall.
These people were all big bosses who controlled various industries.
The people who were talking quickly quieted down. Everyone, welcome.
Lin Chen said calmly.
He glanced around and said, most people are here, but there are about 10 people who were invited but didn't come. And they didn't even send an agent.
It seems that he is very dissatisfied with me as the Lord.
Everyone's heart sank. Are we going to take action against those who didn't come?
Lin Chen looked at the big screen in the banquet hall. Xiaobei, thoroughly check those people who didn't come and their families to see if they have committed any serious illegal acts.
Yes, master.
A kitten appeared on the big screen.
Everyone was thinking, this is not pretending anymore.
In the past, Lin Chen tried to cover it up by saying that he didn't have artificial intelligence. A few seconds passed before the kitten spoke up. Master, I found out that they all committed serious illegal acts, and their families and clans also committed a large number of serious illegal acts.
Someone stood up and asked, Mr. Lin, may I ask which country's laws they violated by their illegal behavior?
Lin Chen said, it's not the law of any country. I have the power of law and order, justice, etc. in Yanhuang territory.
Yanhuang territory has its own laws, and artificial intelligence will make judgments. From now on, there will be no judges in Yanhuang territory. All illegal and criminal incidents are controlled by artificial intelligence. Some people's faces changed. They secretly control the judicial power here. Lin Chen let the artificial intelligence make the judgment, and their power was gone. Mr. Lin, isn't this inappropriate? Humans have emotions, and artificial intelligence is just a program. Someone immediately stood up and refuted.
He is a chief justice and has a powerful family behind him.
Lin Chen, Xiaobei, check if there is any problem with him.
Yes, master.
Xiaobei's voice sounded, and soon Xiaobei said, Master, we have found out. His name is Wagner's.
We have found out that he has committed a large number of crimes.
According to the law, he should be executed. Bang! Lin Chen pulled out a pistol from his waist.
Gunshots rang out and Wagner's fell to the ground with a gunshot wound to the forehead.
Everyone's face changed drastically. Many people gasped.
Lin Chen said, people can lie, but artificial intelligence can't.
Xiaobei publishes crimes online.
Send out the mechanical leopards to arrest all the criminals involved.
Those who resist arrest will be shot dead immediately. Xiaobei, okay, master. Master, there are 7 people involved in this hall.
Lin Chen said, let the robot guards take them away.
There were some simulated robots in the banquet hall.
Lin Chen ordered 7 of them to take action immediately.
Follow me, please. The 7 robots each found a big boss. No, you can't take me away. Mr. Lin, you can't do this. This is breaking the rules. Mr. Lin.
The 7 big guys spoke in panic one by one. They didn't expect that they would be taken away by the robot as soon as they arrived. Lin Chen glanced at them coldly. I'm here, my rules are the rules, your previous rules are bullshit.
Take away.
Those who should be shot according to the law should be shot outside.
The 7 people were dragged outside by the robots. Bang, bang, bang. 3 gunshots were heard inside the banquet hall. 3 of the 7 people taken out were shot dead. Chapter 580 Domineering Lin Chen. Many people in the hall were terrified. Lin Chen's move was really decisive. Everyone, don't worry.
They will never be wrongly accused if they are killed.
Xiaobei must have solid evidence.
Lin Chen said calmly. Someone stood up and said, Mr. Lin, killing people like this will offend many people and may cause the entire society to collapse.
Have you ever considered this?
Lin Chen looked at this person.
He smiled and said, am I afraid of offending people?
The United States, Eastern Sakura, Australia, the British Empire, I have offended more than 1 or 2 countries.
Who do you think I am afraid of offending? As for causing social collapse, you overestimate yourselves.
If all of you have serious problems, I can kill you all and society won't collapse.
When in history has a dynasty collapsed due to massacres at the end of the dynasty? Everyone.
Lin Chen, the number of mechanical leopards will increase to 50,000.
They are equivalent to 1.5 million elite soldiers. If any of you want to fight them, you can stand up. Everyone was shocked. Someone looked at McCaff and said, McCaff, how come it's 50,000? Doesn't the contract say it can't exceed 30,000? McCaff frowned and said, normally this is the case, but the Black Bear Gang attacked the Chinese military aircraft and attacked Mr. Lin. Such extreme incidents can increase. Another person asked, can the mechanical leopard be 1 to 30? McCaff nodded slightly.
The second type of machine can fight 10 enemies at once, and the third type of mechanical leopard can fight 30 enemies at once. They have analyzed perhaps more than that. 1 against 30 means fighting against 30 elite soldiers.
In fact, most soldiers are ordinary and cannot be called elite. 50 ordinary soldiers may not be able to defeat a mechanical leopard.
The third type of mechanical leopard is very agile, and it is difficult to hit it with rockets, and ordinary guns are useless even if they hit it.
And ordinary soldiers could be easily defeated. Mr. Lin, just say whatever you want to say.
An old man said in a deep voice. They knew very well that Lin Chen called them over not just to kill a few prominent birds and give them a warning. Lin Chen said, many of you deserve to die. Just let Xiaobei look for it and he will find a lot of evidence in a moment.
Many people frowned secretly. Lin Chen continued, don't say that I don't give you a chance.
After all, those crimes were committed in the past.
I can pursue them or not, depending on your performance. Another person inquired, how do you want us to behave?
Lin Chen said calmly, you have made a lot of money, and you have monopolized many industries.
Return most of the stolen money and give up most of the companies you control peacefully. These will atone your sins. This money will be used for infrastructure and people's livelihood in Yanawangling. Everyone looked unhappy. Lin Chen is going to cut their flesh. And they are still forced to cut their own flesh with a knife. Lin Chen sat down. He smiled and said, everyone, there is wine and food, you can enjoy it. I hope everyone will give me an explanation after the banquet. You don't have to hide it. Xiaobei can check clearly how much money is in your overseas bank cards.
Just a friendly reminder, at least 10 of you will not be able to leave here alive today.
As for who will die, it's up to you to decide. Perform well, live. Those who perform poorly will die. The rest of the family that performed poorly must also die. McCaff's mouth twitched. Lin Chen's behavior is really domineering.
It seems that the negotiations with him were quite gentle before.
Everyone looked at me and I looked at you.
There were fine wines and delicious food in the banquet hall, but at the moment, none of them were in the mood to eat or drink.
Everyone, there are about 10 rooms upstairs. There are cameras in each room. You can go into the room if you want. Xiao Bei will give you a grade on your performance.
Your performance is not based on how much money you have.
Xiao Bei will comprehensively evaluate your assets and crimes.
If your crimes are very minor, you will be fine even if you don't take the money.
Lin Chen said with a smile. McCaff, Mr. Lin, when will the banquet end? Lin Chen, it's a rare occasion for you to get together like this.
The banquet will last until 12 o'clock in the evening, so you have plenty of time to think about it.
By the way, each person can enter the room no more than 3 times. One of them said in a deep voice, Mr. Lin, if you do this, aren't you afraid that someone will assassinate you in the future?
Lin Chen smiled.
You'd better pray that I won't be assassinated. If I am assassinated, Xiao Bei will control the mechanical leopard to take crazy revenge. My death does not mean that Xiao Bei will also be gone by then. You guys probably won't survive by then.
McCaff's face changed and he said, Mr. Lin, I just came here to see the excitement.
This has nothing to do with me, right?
Lin Chen smiled.
Mr. McCaff, it's none of your business. Just make sure the assassination wasn't planned by the official Mao Bear country.
McCaff said in a deep voice, of course not. Lin Chen stood up and said, everyone, you won't be able to eat or drink well while I'm here, so I'll leave first. Xiao Bei, at 12 o'clock you will carry out the cleanup operation according to the plan.
Yes, master. On the big screen, Xiao Bei stretched lazily and said. Soon Lin Chen left the banquet hall.
It was almost 7:30, and he had to tell a story to Lin Xiaoqian and Lin Dongyao.
Isn't Lin Chen too domineering?
I've known for a long time that there is no good banquet, but I didn't expect it to be like this. 4 people have died, and at least 10 more of us will die.
What can we do? The mechanical leopard is too powerful. Everyone was talking in low voices.
These big guys have never felt so aggrieved.
McCaff coughed lightly.
Everyone looked at him, and McCaff said, everyone, if any one of you is secretly planning to kill Mr. Lin, I advise you to terminate the plan after you return.
If Mr. Lin dies, none of you will survive.
Many others in your family will surely die as well.
Some people had strange lights flashing in their eyes.
Lin Chen affected their interests and they wanted to kill Lin Chen, but they didn't expect that Lin Chen would give them a warning first.
And if Lin Chen died, they would be buried with him.
Now they have to pray that Lin Chen lives longer.
Time passes by every second. By 9 o'clock, no one had gone upstairs to the room. Xiao Bei, who was resting with his eyes closed on the screen, opened his eyes. Everyone, a friendly reminder, the master said that he would kill 10 at least, not just 10. If they all perform poorly, they will all be killed. Everyone. This is a really heartwarming reminder.
Turgenev sighed and said, everyone, even if we give up some things, we can still live a pretty good life.
I'll go up first.
Their family is one of the financial backers of the Black Bear gang, and he is afraid that if he performs poorly, he will be dead tonight.
Turgenev, come up together.
Another person also stood up and said helplessly.
Chapter 581. All the big guys are numb. Everyone watched Turgenev and his companions go upstairs. Turgenev and his gang are the financial backers of the Black Bear gang. They will probably give out most of their assets. It's very likely. What should we do about it? After working hard for half a lifetime, I have to make wedding clothes for others. Everyone in the hall was talking in low voices. They were unwilling to accept this, but what could they do? It seemed that all the methods they used to deal with Lin Chen were useless. Use the law to punish Lin Chen. Lin Chen controls the judiciary. In Yanhuang territory, Lin Chen's rules are the rules now. Public opinion is directed at Lin Chen? Lin Chen has artificial intelligence and can easily obtain their negative information, and they cannot defeat Lin Chen in terms of public opinion. If they kill Lin Chen, they will also die. And Lin Chen's security is strong, so it's not easy to kill him.
After much thought, everyone felt that the only way might be to capture Lin Chen alive and use Lin Chen to control the mechanical leopard, so that they could become the emperor of Yanhuang territory. But it is even more difficult to capture Lin Chen alive. The national security, robots, mechanical leopards, etc. that protect Lin Chen are not just for show.
The artificial intelligence will also keep an eye out for any enemies approaching. Upstairs. Turgenev and the others went into separate rooms. There is a table and a chair in the room, with paper and pen on the table, and a smart speaker. The smart speaker has a camera and a screen, and Xiaobei's figure is seen on the screen looking at Turgenev, who comes in. Turgenev, here are your main evidences. Xiaobei's voice sounded. Turgenev stared at the screen, on which were scrolling evidence of his crimes, enough to get him shot 100 times. Turgenev felt a chill in his heart when he saw this. I'll take out $8 billion. In addition, I will give out some of the company shares I hold unconditionally. Turgenev took a deep breath. Xiaobei, Turgenev, $8 billion is not a small amount for you, but with the rest of the family, your $8 billion may not be enough to keep you alive. You need to consider the rest of your family. You also need to consider the company's equity. Turgenev. 3 minutes later, he left the room in a daze. The money and assets he agreed to take out, converted into a total of, were estimated to be $30 to $40 billion. This accounts for 70% of their family wealth. Although the remaining 20% is enough for them to live a wealthy life, it is definitely far less than before. Turgenev, you look like you took out a lot. Turgenev went downstairs and someone asked. Turgenev remained silent. Even if they all put out a lot of assets, 10 of them would die. It would be very foolish to reveal how much you have given. Soon, another person who went up came down, and like Turgenev, he was also in a state of despair. He took out less, but the proportion was not low. Their family has even less money left. Well. Someone sighed and went upstairs. The others followed him upstairs silently. If they didn't go upstairs today, they would probably go to hell later. Although money is important, life is more important. And if they die, not only will they die, but many other members of their family will also die. McCaff watched silently. He felt very sorry and wished he had cut them off earlier. Of course, this is impossible. Lin Chen can harvest them, but the country cannot. Even though they are obedient to Lin Chen now, if the country harvests them, there will be chaos in the Far East. By 10 o'clock in the evening, everyone had gone up once. Everyone, many of you have done well, but some of you haven't done well enough. You each have 3 chances, Beckham said on the big screen. Hold on tight. Everyone looked at me and I looked at you. Some of them usually have a good relationship with each other, but at a time like this, they will not tell others their secrets. Well, I'll go up again. Someone couldn't help but go upstairs a second time. Grass. The others became anxious when they saw this situation, and some of them went to the upstairs room for the second time. Even if they perform well, they are afraid that others will perform better. If they want to survive, they have to show more sincerity. Before they knew it, it was 11 o'clock and with only 1 hour left, everyone felt more urgent. Death hangs over them. People started queuing outside the dozen or so rooms upstairs, and each person who entered the room could only stay there for 3 minutes at most. Turgenev, who was standing in the queue, frowned. It turned out that the wealth he took out accounted for 70% of the family's wealth, and the second time he entered, the proportion increased to 80%. But looking at the current situation, it is probably not safe, especially since their family is one of the financial backers of the Black Bear Gang. At 11:30, Turgenev entered the room for the third time. He increased the proportion to 90%. Only 1/10 of the family's wealth remains, which is not a small amount, but if many people in the family share 1/10, they will be just ordinary rich people by then. Ding, ding, ding. The time is 12 midnight. A large old-fashioned clock in the banquet hall rang. Lin Chen entered the banquet hall again. Everyone looked at Lin Chen with anxiety in their hearts. Their life and death, and the survival of their family were all in Lin Chen's hands. Xiaobei, how many people performed poorly? Lin Chen asked. Xiaobei, master, the performance is good. According to the rating standard you gave, the lowest score is 75 points, and the highest score is 94 points. Lin Chen, how many people scored below 80 points? Xiaobei said, there are 14. Lin Chen said calmly, show their names. Yes, master. Suddenly, the names of 14 people appeared on the big screen and their faces changed drastically. How could that be? I clearly took out a lot of assets. I'd be willing to pay more. Mr. Lin, our family will listen to you from now on. I am your dog. Please don't kill me. The 14 people on the list panicked. In fact,
They took out a lot of assets, the lowest was 60% to 70%, but others took out more.
In terms of comprehensive ratings, they fell behind. Lin Chen said, I gave you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. As for the rest of you, please catch them. If we can't catch them, add more people.
Some of the 14 people on the list wanted to rush out, but when many others took action, they were all caught tightly. Lin Chen clapped his hands. 3 mechanical guards brought 3 plates, on which were daggers, 15 in total. Everyone, many of you have not moved. You will be the ones to kill these 14. You are free to choose your target. You can stab him to death or take your time. Lin Chen said with a smile. Everyone's face changed drastically. Lin Chen wants them to bear the pressure together. These 14 people all have powerful strength. If Lin Chen shoots them all, it will be somewhat stressful. It will be much less stressful if he takes them together. Everyone, you haven't done anything for 5 minutes before joining them. Lin Chen smiled. Chapter 582 total value is 10 trillion. The 14 people who were arrested were terrified. If Lin Chen shot them personally, their family would only have to face Lin Chen, and maybe someone would secretly help their family. Now Lin Chen asked the rest of the people to take action. Everyone's hands were stained with their blood. In order to avoid revenge from their family members in the future, these people would most likely target their family with all their strength. Mr. Lin, all the money in our family will be given to you. It's the same with our family. Mr. Lin, spare my life. All our family assets will be given to you, and we will work like slaves for you in the future. The 14 people who were arrested began to speak. Lin Chen said indifferently, it's too late. I gave you 3 chances, but you didn't cherish them. Everyone, let's get started. You only have 5 minutes. Everyone looked at each other, and finally some people walked towards the 3 robot guards holding daggers. 15 daggers were picked up by them. Master Carmen, you have come to this day. One of them walked towards the captured person with a dagger in his hand, a cruel smile on his face. They already had hatred. They used to maintain superficial peace, but in this situation, there is no need for them to pretend anymore. If you have a grudge, just give your enemy a good blow. No, don't kill me. Mr. Lin, spare my life. The captured man said in horror. Ah! The next second he screamed. The middle-aged man holding a knife in front of him stabbed him, but the cut was not serious, it just cut his arm, and the cut was not very deep. Ah! Ah! The rest of the people who were caught were also screaming, and the others with knives attacked them. You bastards, you all deserve to die. I curse you to die miserably. Some of those who were arrested went from begging for mercy to cursing. Puff! Puff! The rest of the people spoke one after another with daggers, and the sharp daggers left wounds on their bodies. However, everyone acted very gently and no one went for the vital parts, so the wounds were not immediately fatal. But for those who were caught, it would be better to be killed with one knife than to be cut slowly. The pain caused by cutting slowly is much greater. Kill me, Turgenev, please kill me. One of the men who were captured begged, with more than a dozen wounds on his body, and his clothes were stained red with blood. Puff! Turgenev cuts down the knife. He didn't kill the man either. Even though the other party begged him to kill him, if he really killed him, who would the other party's family turn to for revenge in the future? The people from the other family probably don't have the ability to find Lin Chen. If he kills them, they might seek revenge on him. Time passes by every second. The 14 people who were captured had more and more wounds on their bodies. They were all extremely miserable. They regretted it so much that their intestines turned green. Why were they so greedy just now? Why were they unwilling to give away more assets? Now they have to die, and their families will die. Lin Chen sipped his tea. Everyone, don't just focus on one person, you have to take care of the others one by one. Everyone takes care of at least 2 people. Everyone continued to act. There are more than 100 of them. If each of them takes care of 2, they will make nearly 300 attacks in total, which can be divided equally among the 14 people, about 20 times each. So many wounds and bleeding would kill someone. McCaff looked at Lin Chen. There was a hint of awe in his eyes. Lin Chen's attacks were much more terrifying than he had expected. Puff! Puff! Everyone took turns attacking. All 14 people who were captured eventually died, and none of them could explain who killed them. Everyone, you did a great job.
I am a person who follows rules.
As long as you keep your promise and don't mess around in the future, I won't pursue your past actions.
Lin Chen said calmly. One of them said, Mr. Lin, we will definitely abide by the rules. Can we leave now? Lin Chen said, what happened here today, you must keep it secret. Whoever spreads it will be in trouble. Mr. McCaff, you can only talk to Piri. Good. McCaff took a deep breath.
Lin Chen said, before the money and assets are transferred, you and the core members of your family should not leave.
If someone doesn't behave himself, don't blame me for being rude. You can go now.
Everyone left the banquet hall, which was covered in blood. Some of them were terrified when they got into the car.
Mr. Lin, you are so cruel. McCaff said.
Everyone else had left except him. Lin Chen smiled faintly and said, Mr. McCaff, I'm sorry to make you laugh.
It takes ruthless means to deal with people like them. They will definitely not listen if I talk to them about reason. Mr. McCaff, you don't sympathize with them, do you? Their crimes are too numerous to list. McCaff shook his head. Of course I won't sympathize with them. Mr. Lin, are you sure your husband will abide by the contract?
Lin Chen said solemnly, don't worry about that.
We Chinese people value keeping our promises, and I will definitely keep it. McCaff nodded.
Lin Chen smiled and said, Mr. McCaff, all 50,000 mechanical leopards should be here tomorrow.
Unless there are special circumstances, I will not increase the number. That's good. Mr. Lin, goodbye. McCaff leaves.
The banquet hall had a strong smell of blood, which made him feel uncomfortable.
Xiaobei, how much money did they take out? How much is their total asset converted into RMB? Lin Chen asked. Xiaobei laughed and said, Master, it's a lot.
The total amount of money they took out is 3 trillion renminbi, and their total assets are close to 7 trillion renminbi.
A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. Not bad. The money and assets added up are close to 10 trillion renminbi. This is a huge fortune.
However, if Yana Wangling wants to develop, it will also require massive investment.
It will cost an unknown amount of money to build infrastructure. China is an infrastructure maniac.
The money invested in infrastructure will be earned by the Chinese people, which can boost domestic consumption. Xiaobei, arrange for the robot to contact them.
Ask them to transfer those things to me as soon as possible. Lin Chen ordered. Yes, master. Xiaobei nodded.
With it controlling the robots, the problem can be solved, and the possibility of those people daring to cause trouble is not high.
Each of them has a large family and a powerful fortune. Even if a few of them can escape, what will happen to the rest of the family? And what if I'm discovered while trying to sneak out? In the blink of an eye, it was the next day.
50,000 mechanical leopards have been shipped here, and another 5,000 simulation robots have also been shipped here. Many simulated robots have become firefighters, but their number is not enough now. This is all they have for now.
5,000 simulated robots are enough for now. Mr. Lin, there is something going on.
Lin Chen got up, and Tianlang came to Lin Chen and said,
What's going on? Lin Chen asked.
It would be strange if there were no special circumstances here now.
Chapter 583 I have more guns.
Tianlang said, in a town 80 kilometers away, someone instigated many people to cause trouble.
They are on their way to Highway City. Tianlang said as he took out his phone and clicked on a video.
The convoy in the video is moving forward in a mighty manner, and they are carrying loudspeakers and broadcasting propaganda as they move forward. The propaganda point of view is nothing more than that Lin Chen is a foreigner who is here to seize their territory, and they call on the Russian people to unite and expel Lin Chen.
Mr. Lin, if this matter is not handled properly, it is very likely that many similar incidents will occur in other places. Tianlang said solemnly.
Lin Chen took out his phone and said, Xiaobei, check who is the organizer behind them.
Also, send out 3 honeycomb drones and the nearby mechanical leopards. Yes, master. Xiaobei immediately started to inquire. Soon it said, Master, the mayor is behind this. 40% of the people in this town have the same surname. The mayor is the clan leader. He has a high prestige in the town and his word is final.
And he hates the Chinese.
Lin Chen thought for a few seconds and said, Is there any simulation robot nearby?
If so, send a few simulation robots over.
Master, yes.
In less than half an hour, 3 hive drones arrived, and dozens of mechanical leopards nearby also arrived at the place where people gathered.
Hundreds of people have gathered. Some of them drove, some rode motorcycles, some in the crowd shouted with loudspeakers, and many held various flags. Compared with dozens of mechanical leopards, they are much more powerful.
Lin Chen arrived at a command room. Various images were displayed on the large screen in front of him.
Mr. Lin, this kind of thing is more difficult. If it's not handled properly, many people in Yanhuangling will feel resentful. Tianlang said solemnly.
Lin Chen picked up the microphone. Everyone, please be quiet.
I am Lin Chen.
His voice came from the mouths of many mechanical leopards, and the gathered people could hear it clearly.
Soon they quieted down.
It's not that they are so obedient, but they want to know what Lin Chen said. Lin Chen said in a deep voice, some of you are carrying guns. You need to put down your guns immediately, otherwise the mechanical leopard will be authorized to kill you in 5 minutes.
There was an immediate commotion in the team.
The bear country is a country that does not ban guns, and many of its people own guns. Lin Chen, why do you want us to put down our guns?
The laws of our country stipulate that we have the freedom to bear arms.
Someone shouted with a loudspeaker. Lin Chen said, my guns are more numerous and more powerful.
I can tell you that Yanhuang territory now has 50,000 mechanical leopards.
They are comparable to 1.5 million elite soldiers.
Is that reason enough?
The man holding the loudspeaker said coldly, not enough. No matter how many mechanical leopards there are or how strong they are, don't even think about making us surrender. Lin Chen, I have only been here for 2 days, and the number of rioters killed by the mechanical leopard has exceeded 5,000. My approach to the rioters is very simple, kill.
Many people in the crowd looked changed.
They didn't know that the mechanical leopard had killed so many people.
5 minutes will be up soon.
Anyone who still holds a gun will be considered a traitor when the time comes. Lin Chen said coldly. As time passed, everyone dropped their guns.
Although they have more people, they are definitely no match for these dozens of mechanical leopards.
Soon 5 minutes were up. Everyone get out of the car and line up for inspection. Lin Chen's voice rang out. Someone in the team shouted, Mr. Lin, we are from China.
Why should we listen to you, a Chinese? That is. Many people in the team agreed. Lin Chen, mechanical leopards, obey orders. Those who disobey orders will be given 3 warnings. If they still don't obey after 3 warnings, they will be shot directly. Yes.
The mechanical leopards said in unison. These people in the bear country were a little dumbfounded. In the past, they did business with the Chinese, and those Chinese were easy to bully. They didn't expect Lin Chen to be so tough.
Please line up for inspection.
A simulated robot said here. A total of 5 simulated robots arrived here, and they asked everyone to line up in 5 teams to undergo their inspection.
I won't queue. If you dare, just shoot me.
A sturdy man said sharply. A mechanical leopard came in front of him, warning, please line up.
Second warning, please get in line. The strong man still doesn't row. Many people looked at him. He pointed his finger at his forehead and said, come on, aren't you going to shoot? Shoot here. Third warning. Mechanical leopard rode.
The strong man was a little panicked, but he still didn't queue.
Bang! Gunshots rang out.
The strong man fell straight down after being shot in the forehead.
Everyone was stunned. Really shooting? Lin Chen's cold voice sounded, everyone, I am now the lord of Yanhuang territory.
According to the contract, the public security, justice, etc. of Yanhuang territory are now under my control. I could have shot you all dead for causing trouble. There were still some people who had not lined up properly. When they saw the strong man die, they obediently joined the line one by one.
Ding ding.
The metal detector in the simulated robot's hand rang, and he reached out to the waist of the person being checked and found a pistol.
I forgot I had my pistol with me.
The man said in panic.
Bang!
The simulated robot raised its gun and fired. This man was also shot in the head and fell straight down.
Next to Lin Chen, Tianlang swallowed his saliva.
Lin Chen's method of handling the situation was really simple and crude.
Tianlang, there's no point in reasoning with them.
And if we don't take drastic measures directly, more people will come out to cause trouble, and more people will probably die. Lin Chen said calmly.
Tianlang nodded slightly.
Some people in the team threw out their hidden pistols in panic, but the mechanical leopard did not go over to kill them.
It took about half an hour for everyone to check it out.
They threw away their pistols, but no one died.
Lin Chen, we have no weapons left. We are going to continue to march forward in protest, and we have the power to do so. Someone in the crowd shouted with a loudspeaker. Lin Chen, everyone, please go home now.
I will pretend nothing happened. If you continue to cause trouble, you and your immediate family members will be deported.
All your property, including your house and car, will be confiscated. Many people's faces changed drastically. Lin Chen, you are a dictator. Another person snapped. Lin Chen, there are drones in the sky filming.
All your actions are recorded by the drones, and artificial intelligence will analyze and evaluate your behavior. Those with low scores will need to pay more taxes in the future, and their pensions and family pensions will be affected to varying degrees. Those with very low scores will not have any pensions in the future.
In addition, these will also affect your children's education and career choices.
Your behavior affects your entire family.
Everyone. Chapter 584. 10 submarines are in place.
I remembered that there was still water boiling on the stove at home.
I had to go back.
I haven't fed the pigs yet, so I'll go home first.
Many people found various reasons to leave quickly and turn back. If you continue to cause trouble, you will be expelled. They don't want to leave their homes.
They had always gained benefits from making a fuss in the past, and they thought they could get benefits this time too. However, they did not expect Lin Chen to be ruthless, and 2 people had already died.
Even if you don't move forward, staying where you are isn't a good idea. Drones are recording. What if the pension fund is gone? What if I have to pay more taxes? What if it affects my work and children?
Lin Chen gave the order to kill without hesitation, so he was definitely capable of doing it.
Before long, most people fled.
Seeing this situation, the rest of the people also prepared to leave and go back.
Leonid, don't leave yet.
One of the simulated robots spoke.
Leonid is the organizer of the protest and is in his 60s. What's the matter? Leonid asked. Simulated robot, I am the one talking to you, Lin Chen.
You have lost your position as mayor. In addition, it was found that you have committed many illegal acts, and so have your 2 sons.
According to the laws of Yanhuang territory, you will be imprisoned for 12 years.
As for your 2 sons, the elder son will be imprisoned for 7 years and the younger son for 5 years.
Leonid's face changed drastically. Lin Chen, you are retaliating.
I haven't committed any crime, you can't arrest us.
Lin Chen, what you have done will be made public.
The public has sharp eyes and can tell the difference.
In view of your actions, your property will be confiscated. Take them away. Leonid and his 2 sons looked extremely unhappy. How did they get themselves involved in the organization's turmoil? It's unfair. We are wronged. Please speak for us. One of Leonid's 2 sons shouted.
Everyone around was silent. They understood one thing clearly: if they fought with Lin Chen, they would die. If they spoke for Leonid, they might get into trouble themselves.
Hey, don't leave. You guys stay and speak for us. Leonid's other son shouted. The rest of the people also left.
Leonid and his 2 sons were all captured. Mr. Lin, your handling of this matter is really simple and crude.
Serious Road. Lin Chen, many Mao bears look down on us. If you want them to surrender, it's useless to reason with them.
You have to use fists and guns, which are the language they understand. With them as role models, other places should be quiet.
Sirius nodded.
The organizer was thrown into jail, his property was confiscated, and 2 of those who disobeyed died.
The rest were not stupid either. Who would organize a riot in this situation?
Mr. Lin, they shouldn't do anything reckless, but force won't make them truly obey you and recognize you. These would be hidden dangers.
Tianlang said worriedly.
Lin Chen said, it's enough for them to be afraid of me for the time being.
How can I, an outsider, immediately make them convinced?
As long as society is stable, the rest can be done slowly.
I will definitely not exploit them like those monopoly capitalists. I believe they will follow me willingly in the future. Tianlang nodded slightly. 3 days passed in a flash.
10 Dragon Tooth B-type submarines arrived at the port of Highway City.
These 10 submarines were from the second batch of Dragon Tooth B-type submarines from China.
China gave them to Lin Chen, and Lin Chen paid for the third batch.
Crash. 10 submarines surfaced one after another. What are those?
Submarines, and there are 10 of them. These submarines appear to be Chinese dragon-tooth submarines.
Many people were talking about it on the dock.
Many reporters from various countries waiting here kept taking pictures. Soon Lin Chen's convoy arrived at the dock. The hatches of 10 submarines were opened at this time.
Dozens of uniformed robots emerged from the submarine. This uniform is somewhat different from China's military uniform. It is the Navy uniform of the Yanhuan leadership designed by Lin Chen and asked Xiao Bei to design it.
My lord, we are here on orders.
Please review it.
Hundreds of robots said in unison. Lin Chen looked at the submarines parked at the port and said loudly, "The sea borders of Yanhuan territory will be guarded by you from now on.
Any enemy that comes close to you can be destroyed directly." Hundreds of robots said in unison, "Yes."
Lin Chen, let's go back to the submarine and dive. The robots quickly entered the submarines, and under the gaze of many people, all 10 submarines dived and disappeared.
Mr. Lin, are these submarines yours? Mr. Lin, isn't this China's Dragon Tooth B submarine? Did you buy it from China? Mr. Lin. Reporters began to ask questions.
Lin Chen coughed lightly, and everyone quieted down. Lin Chen said, "Everyone, I invited you here today to witness the official entry of these 10 Dragonfang B-type submarines.
They were given to me by Huagua.
In the future, they will shoulder the responsibility of guarding Yanhuan territory.
Warships and submarines of any country are strictly prohibited from entering the waters surrounding Yanhuan territory. Violators will be sunk at their own risk." A reporter raised his hand and asked, "Mr. Lin, aren't they unmanned submarines? Why are there robot soldiers on them?"
Lin Chen said, "They are indeed unmanned submarines. But they have a lot of space inside. I installed some robot warriors and several thousand mechanical leopards inside.
If there are special cases, they can be handled quickly." Everyone was surprised.
The Dragon Tooth B-type submarines are already very powerful without these, and with the mechanical leopards and robots, their combat power is even more amazing.
Mr. Lin, can you demonstrate the combat capability of the Dragon Tooth B submarine?
Another reporter raised his hand.
This reporter was secretly arranged by Lin Chen. Lin Chen said calmly, "It's okay to show it. Look at the sea. An anti-ship missile will be launched. After 1 minute, this anti-ship missile will explode." A group of reporters hurriedly looked towards the sea.
They quickly set up their camera equipment.
A minute passed quickly. Boom! Suddenly, a huge splash appeared on the sea surface 2 kilometers away. This splash was much larger than that caused by an ordinary torpedo. Even from 2 kilometers away, it looked amazing. Hiss! Many people gasped.
If this thing explodes close to an aircraft carrier, it is estimated that one shot can directly scrap an aircraft carrier weighing tens of thousands of tons.
Mr. Lin, what kind of missile is this? How can it be so powerful? A reporter asked quickly. Lin Chen smiled and said, "This is an anti-ship missile. It is loaded with a new type of explosive that is much more powerful than traditional explosives. One such missile can destroy an aircraft carrier. Certain countries should not come to free navigation." Chapter 585. I want to buy a batch of weapons. America. Asshole, he said not to come to free voyage. Is he talking about us? The US president said with a dark face.
A member of his staff beside him coughed lightly and said, "Commander-in-Chief, this is not important.
What is important is that the missiles on this submarine are dozens of times more powerful than conventional ones."
Chief of Staff Mandel frowned and said, "The Dragonfang B-type submarine can dive very deep and can approach our warships for close-range attacks.
This is a huge threat to our aircraft carriers."
The US Commander-in-Chief, "It is so powerful."
Did Lin Chen use tactical mushroom bombs in this missile? Mandel, we cannot rule out this possibility, but I think it is not very likely. China's new mushroom bomb is top secret. If it is used on submarines, this new mushroom bomb may be obtained by others. It is highly likely that Lin Chen has invented a new type of explosive. The bomb thrown out by the mechanical leopard is also extremely powerful. Another person said, "The bomb thrown by the mechanical leopard is only several times more powerful." It doesn't seem to be that much more powerful. Mandel nodded.
That's true, so it's very likely that the bombs thrown out of the mechanical leopard's tail have shrunk in size, and the number of bombs in the third type of mechanical leopard's tail has increased.
Everyone present had a frown on their face. This is really not good news.
Lin Chen said that the Type 3 mechanical leopard could fight 30 people at once, and it seems very likely that Lin Chen was not lying about this. Even when facing ordinary soldiers, the mechanical panther can deal with more.
How many Dragon Tooth B-type submarines does China have? The US president asked.
Mandel, Commander-in-Chief, the latest intelligence is that China built 30 of the first batch of Dragon Fang B submarines. The 10 that Lin Chen got are probably from the second batch. The second batch should also be 10 ships.
The US commander frowned and said, 60 ships, plus China's other submarines, have we lost our submarine advantage? Everyone was silent.
When China manufactured the first batch of Dragon Tooth submarines, they still had some advantages, but now they may no longer have them. The Dragon Tooth submarines can dive to a depth of 1,400 meters, and now Lin Chen has demonstrated their powerful attack power. Don't be fooled by their small size, they have long endurance, strong defense, and they also have very strong attack power.
The Dragon Tooth submarines are unmanned submarines. They can lurk for a long time and will not suffer much loss even if they are destroyed. Gentlemen, we also need unmanned submarines.
We also need new types of mushroom bombs and new types of explosives.
We have to make America great again,
the US president said in a deep voice.
Everyone agreed.
But they know in their hearts that this is too difficult. They want people who are used to making quick money in finance to engage in manufacturing, or they want white-collar workers to go back to factories to screw screws.
Is it possible? Why isn't this bastard dead yet?
The US president rubbed his temple.
A lot of the news related to Lin Chen is bad news. He now feels a headache when he hears the word Lin Chen.
Mandel, Commander-in-Chief, we have to consider the huge impact that Lin Chen's death will bring. Even if he dies, the artificial intelligence he created will not disappear. Before, there were only mechanical leopards. He now controls 10 Dragon Fang B-type submarines, which have thousands of mechanical leopards inside them.
There are still 50,000 mechanical leopards in Yinhuang territory.
These submarines can deploy the mechanical leopards to all parts of the world.
Another person said, it would be best if we could capture him alive. If we can't capture him alive, it would be great if someone could kill him. If he lives, our advantage in the United States will disappear faster. Dad.
At the Imperial Capital Airport, Lin Xiaoqian and Lin Dongyao shouted happily.
Lin Chen came back by plane. The big trouble in Yinhuang territory has been solved. Next, Xiao Bei just needs to control the robot leopard to deal with it. He doesn't have that much time to waste in Yinhuang territory. Hey! Lin Chen squatted down and picked up the two little ones.
Su Mengyao smiled sweetly and said, Hubby, knowing that you were coming back today, Cici and Dongdong got up very early today, and then they urged me again and again to come to the airport to wait for you.
Yeah? You miss Daddy, and Daddy misses you too.
After Lin Chen finished speaking, he kissed Lin Xiaoqian and the others respectively.
Honey, is everything okay at home?
After putting Lin Xiaoqian and the others down, Lin Chen hugged Su Mengyao and said.
Su Mengyao nodded, everything is fine at home.
It's just that Cici and the others miss you very much.
They talk about you every day. Go home.
Lin Chen smiled. The four of them got in the car, and Lin Chen drove the car himself. Now most of the time Lin Chen just sat in the car, but his driving skills were legendary, and he would drive himself when he felt itchy.
The family of four felt much more comfortable in the car. Dad, let's sing a song. Lin Xiaoqian laughed. Okay.
Lin Chen said with a smile, Cici, you go first.
Aha!
Lin Xiaoqian's sweet singing voice rang out in the car. After she finished singing, Lin Dongyao said anxiously, Dad, I can't.
Lin Chen looked in the rearview mirror and said, Dongdong, do you want to learn to sing too? Dad can teach you later. Aha! Lin Dongyao nodded. Back at the Imperial Villa, Elder Li arrived soon. Lin Chen invited Elder Li to the study.
Elder Li said, Shaolin, you killed a lot of people this time when you went to Yinhuang territory.
There are many voices in our country that secretly condemn you. Lin Chen said, are they sick?
They didn't condemn the squids for targeting civilians, but when I asked the mechanical leopards to kill some thugs, why did they condemn them one by one?
Mr. Li, if I don't take drastic measures, Yinhuang territory will definitely be in chaos. Mr. Li nodded. We know that, of course. I didn't come here to criticize you. Lin Chen smiled and said, I guess you came here for Yinhuang Territory's upcoming infrastructure projects and the export of northeastern products through Yinhuang Territory. Mr. Li nodded.
Many engineering teams in China now have no work to do, they can't make money, and many families are in financial difficulties. Their low expenses affect more people's income.
Lin Chen, I am very clear about the domestic situation. Yinhuang Territory does need large-scale infrastructure construction.
Highways, railways, docks, and airports all need to be built. There was a look of joy in Mr. Li's eyes.
Xiao Lin, many of Yinhuang Territory's assets are in the hands of capitalists. Do you have control over those things now? Lin Chen nodded.
I took back the blood they sucked from ordinary people and used it for infrastructure construction to give back to the people.
My territory will not tolerate them to act tyrannically. Mr. Li smiled and said, it would be convenient if we built it this way. How much do you plan to invest? Lin Chen stretched out a finger. 100 billion RMB?
It's not a small amount to invest so much upfront.
Toast Li.
Lin Chen shook his head. Mr. Li, you are wrong. I plan to invest 1 trillion for all-round construction. These jobs can be given to domestic companies, but I have a small condition.
Mr. Li's eyes lit up.
1 trillion yuan can alleviate a lot of domestic pressure.
The money they earn can also stimulate the domestic economy. What conditions? Mr. Li asked.
Lin Chen, I want to buy a batch of weapons.
Chapter 586 The Changes in Lin Chen's Internal Strength. Li Lao smiled and said, Xiao Lin, you want to buy weapons but not just casually? Tell me, what do you want to buy?
Lin Chen said, 100 J-10 fighters, 3 early warning aircraft, and 100 armed helicopters. 1,000 light armored personnel carriers. Let's get 10 Type 052D destroyers, equipped with all kinds of missiles.
Mr. Li.
He said with a strange expression, Xiao Lin, Yinhuang Territory is just a concession.
Will the Bear Country allow you to buy these weapons?
Lin Chen said, armed helicopters can be purchased, and light troop carriers can also be purchased.
There are no restrictions on these.
I bought fighter jets and placed them on the northeastern border of China.
I have ordered that the Type 052s not enter the Yinhuang territorial waters.
When they need to be repaired, they should be repaired at Chinese ports. Mr. Li said with a smile, this is not against the rules, but why do you need these?
Mechanical leopards can solve problems on land, and submarines can solve problems at sea.
Lin Chen said, it is mainly used for air defense.
To prevent the enemy from carrying out decapitation operations in the future. I am not afraid, but what if Meng Yao and the others are attacked? Destroyers are deployed far out to sea to guard against maritime threats, while fighter jets and early warning aircraft are deployed close to guard against nearby threats. They can also quickly counterattack when attacked. Mr. Li, you can buy an anti-aircraft missile vehicle. Lin Chen smiled and said, Mr. Li, buy this too. This is a defensive weapon that can be deployed inside the Yinhuang territory.
But this alone is not enough, we need offensive ones as well.
Submarines and mechanical leopards are both great, but they don't react that quickly to emergencies.
Li Laodao said, we only have about 400 J-10s in total.
We can sell you 100, which is too many.
We only have 31 Type 052DS in total, so we can't sell you 10.
Lin Chen, I don't need so much at once. Just sell me some first, and then sell me more after you build it. Mr. Li nodded slightly. That's fine. How will you control these things then? Lin Chen smiled and said, let the simulation robots do it. Xiao Bei can pass on the relevant control experience directly to them. Li Laodao, Xiao Lin, you are doing infrastructure construction and buying so many weapons. Will you have problems with funds when the time comes?
Mr. Li, don't worry about this.
I got a lot from the families in Yinhuang territory.
Although most of it is fixed assets, and some of the money has to be used to maintain the normal operation of various companies, it is still no problem to take out more than 1 trillion.
Lin Chen smiled. Mr. Li nodded.
I will discuss the military procurement plan with the others.
The problem should not be too big, but I can only deliver it to you slowly. No problem.
Mr. Li, you need to come up with a plan for infrastructure, but there is no need to rush.
Construction can only begin in the spring of next year. Yinhuang territory also needs time to return to peace.
Before I knew it, more than half a month had passed. The Yinhuang territory has almost finished cleaning up everything that needs to be cleaned up. Lin Chen has been with Lin Xiaoqian and the others during this period.
His enhancement points reached 200.
According to the time, tomorrow is the ovulation day, so let's improve our ancient martial arts and Tai Chi today.
Lin Chen said in his heart.
Ancient martial arts Tai Chi has already reached mythical perfection, but with the system upgrade, you can continue to strengthen ancient martial arts Tai Chi using enhancement points.
System, use all reinforcement points. Strengthen my ancient martial arts Tai Chi.
Lin Chen said in his mind.
Yes, master.
The system immediately began to strengthen Lin Chen.
Powerful energy quickly poured into Lin Chen's body.
Lin Chen looked inward and saw that the internal force in his dantian had been compressed into liquid.
Then all his internal energy began to transform, and the internal energy that entered his dantian naturally condensed into liquid. This is good. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face.
It turned out that he felt that his dantian and meridians were very full, and his internal force was moving through his meridians, causing a feeling of congestion. Now the internal force has changed from gas to liquid, its volume has shrunk hundreds of times, and the dantian and meridians have become abnormally empty. The flow of internal force has become much faster. Lin Chen discovered that the liquid internal force was constantly flowing, and his meridians were nourished by the liquid internal force and became tougher.
There are many benefits to strengthening your meridians.
The internal force can run faster in the meridians, so he is faster and can react faster when encountering an enemy.
So strong.
After the upgrade was completed, Lin Chen clenched his fists and thought to himself. I already had 800 hours of experience, and now I have only added 200 hours of experience. It is not a lot, but the change of internal force from gas to liquid is a qualitative change. His strength has improved a lot.
The next day,
Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen in confusion. Husband, why do I feel that you have changed a little compared to yesterday?
What changes? Lin Chen asked with a smile. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen. I don't know.
It seems that there is no change, but the feeling I have is changed. Lin Chen hugged her and kissed her, saying, there are changes. I had a breakthrough last night and my strength has increased a bit. The internal energy in my body has changed from gas to liquid.
Su Mengyao's eyes lit up. Liquid? Hubby, liquid internal energy is considered true energy, right? Lin Chen nodded. You can say that.
Wife, sit cross-legged, I will strengthen your meridians and so on. Su Mengyao said, husband, you just broke through.
Will consuming your true essence now affect your own cultivation? Won't.
Lin Chen shook his head. Although he had just broken through, he used 200 reinforcement points last night.
That's fine. Su Mengyao sat cross-legged on the bed.
Lin Chen sat behind Su Mengyao with his hands on her back, and his powerful internal force quickly entered Su Mengyao's body.
The liquid internal force nourished the meridians and expanded them, and Su Mengyao's meridians became stronger. Her strength is improving.
After 2 or 3 hours, Lin Chen finished his practice.
All of Su Mengyao's important meridians were strengthened.
Lin Chen still had some internal energy left in her body, but unfortunately, when he lost control, the liquid internal energy turned into gas.
Honey, I feel a lot stronger. Su Mengyao opened her eyes and said happily. Lin Chen smiled and said, you can fight hundreds of people alone.
Your strength will increase a lot in the next period of time.
Su Mengyao already possessed inner strength.
Her current strength, speed, etc. are much stronger than ordinary people.
Honey, where are we going to celebrate Chinese New Year this year? Su Mengyao asked as she got out of bed. Lin Chen asked in confusion, why do you ask this?
Su Mengyao, I spent the New Year here last year. Although my parents didn't show it much, I could tell that they missed home.
Lin Chen reached the window.
Lin Hai and Chen Mei are taking Lin Xiaoqian and the others out to play. Let's go back home to celebrate the New Year.
I haven't been back since Dongdong was born.
It's time to take him back to worship him.
Lin Chen said. When will you be back? Su Mengyao asked.
Lin Chen thought for a moment and said, let's go back in 3 days. I'll help your parents improve their strength in the next 2 days.
In addition, Tianlang and the others also need to prepare in advance. Chapter 587 Su Mengyao is pregnant again. Lin Chen and his friends arrived at Su Guofeng and Yang Qingyue's place. Grandpa, Grandma.
Lin Xiaoqian got out of the car and called sweetly.
Grandpa and Grandma. Lin Dongyao called in a baby voice. Su Guofeng and Yang Qingyue couldn't stop smiling. Sisai, Dongdong. Su Guofeng and the others picked up Lin Xiaoqian and the others one by one.
When they got to the villa, Su Mengyao said, "Mom, I can see that my mother-in-law and her family miss their hometown very much.
They haven't been back since Dong Dong was born.
We will go back to the countryside to celebrate the new year this year."
Yang Qingyue nodded. That's what he should do.
Dong Dong is already so old, he should go back to pay respect to his ancestors or something.
We were just about to tell you that your dad and I are planning to go on vacation. Su Guofeng looked at Lin Chen and asked, "Shaolin, will there be any safety issues when we go on vacation?"
If it has a big impact on you, then forget it. Ever since Zhang Yang was kidnapped, Su Guofeng and his friends have never gone out again and have basically been staying in Shanghai. Lin Chen smiled and said, "Dad, I came here this time for 2 reasons. First, to visit you before the new year, and second, to help you improve your strength."
Su Guofeng's eyes lit up. Your strength has increased again?
Lin Chen nodded and said, "You have been strengthened last night. After I help you improve, your strength will be greatly enhanced, and your strength will continue to increase in the next period of time."
Shaolin, it won't affect you, right? Yang Qingyue asked. Lin Chen smiled and said, "It won't have any impact.
I helped Mengyao improve last night.
Your strength is now far behind mine." Yang Qingyue nodded.
Su Guofeng said cheerfully, "If we improve our strength, the chances of problems arising when we go on a trip will be much smaller." Su Mengyao warned, "Dad, even so you still have to be careful, the enemy's methods may be hard to defend against."
Su Guofeng nodded. "Xiaolin, can we go out?"
"We won't go abroad, we'll just travel around the country." Lin Chen thought for a moment and said, "It should be no problem.
After I help you improve, you will be able to fight 70 to 80 people alone, and in a few days, you will be able to fight hundreds of people alone.
Plus, the National Security Bureau also has mechanical bodyguards, so it would be difficult to kidnap you.
As for killing you, if the enemy is determined to kill you, they can do it even if you are in the Magic City." Su Guofeng and the others are not like Lin Chen.
Lin Chen can withstand the secret attacks from sniper rifles, but Su Guofeng and his men can't. They have to go out frequently, so if you want to kill them, just arrange a few snipers. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Yang Qingyue worriedly, "Grandma, you can't die."
Yang Qingyue kissed Lin Xiaoqian and smiled, "Grandpa and Grandma are fine, we are just asking your dad. Cici, take Dong Dong to play with the toys." Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen.
Lin Chen smiled and said, "Cici, don't worry, Grandpa and Grandma are fine, they are just preparing for a rainy day."
Aha! Dong Dong, come with your sister. Lin Xiaoqian took Lin Dongyao's little hand and went to the toy room. "Shaolin, is everything okay over in Yinhuang territory?" Su Guofeng asked. Lin Chen said, "The situation over there is not bad. But it will take time to completely calm down and develop healthily. During this period, the risk to you will increase." Su Guofeng smiled and said, "The increased risk is worth it. The area of Yinhuang territory is more than 200,000 square kilometers, which is not small.
It is much more valuable than any other assets."
Lin Chen nodded.
Yang Qingyue said, "Shaolin, don't worry about us,
do what you think is right. Even if something happens to us in the future, Mengyao, don't blame Lin Chen, okay?" Su Mengyao said coquettishly, "Mom, don't talk nonsense, you will definitely be fine."
Lin Chen, "Mom, I will try my best to improve your strength."
"If the enemy takes action, the most likely option is to kidnap you.
With your strength, you should be able to handle the kidnapping."
Yang Qingyue nodded. 2 days passed in a flash.
Lin Chen helped Su Guofeng and Yang Qingyue improve, their speed, strength, and reaction speed have all improved a lot.
Among ordinary people, their strength is already very strong.
Cici, Dong Dong, pack your suitcases.
We are going back home.
Lin Chen said with a smile. They returned to their villa.
Aha!
Lin Xiaoqian and Lin Dongyao ran over together. They helped Lin Chen clean up. Soon the system voice sounded, "Host, your system space has been increased to 12,000 cubic meters." In May, it was already 9,000 cubic meters.
It was promoted twice last year.
Including those 2 times, there were a total of 3 promotions last year. Although they have not returned home to celebrate the new year yet, according to the Gregorian calendar it is already January, the new year.
There is nothing wrong with increasing the system space by 1,000 cubic meters.
It's improved again, not bad.
A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face.
The shape of the system space can be changed.
It is 12,000 cubic meters.
When there is nothing in the system space, a 10,000-ton destroyer can be stored inside. In the afternoon, Lin Chen and his friends returned to the village. Lin Hai, Chen Mei and others greeted people enthusiastically.
Although Lin Chen's villa is big and nice, for Lin Hai and his friends, this is their roots.
Their home is here, and decades of memories are all here.
Hubby, after the new year, why don't my parents go out? My parents are much happier back home.
Su Mengyao leaned close to Lin Chen and whispered.
Although Lin Chen can take care of his grandchildren, other than that, Lin Hai and his family lack a life of their own. Lin Chen thought for a moment and said, I'll ask them. If they don't want to go, we can still handle the housework with robots. Hubby, I don't doubt my parents.
They are very good to me and to Cici and Dongdong.
If they are willing, I would like them to stay in the Magic City. Su Mengyao said.
Lin Chen pinched Su Mengyao's delicate face. I know, you are still worried about this. Do I miss you so much?
Hate. Su Mengyao slapped Lin Chen's hand away and said coquettishly.
Lin Chen pinched Su Mengyao's wrist.
Wife, don't move. Let me take your pulse. Su Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Su Mengyao quickly asked, Husband, are you pregnant?
Lin Chen said happily, she's pregnant.
Su Mengyao reached out and touched her flat belly. Are they twins?
Lin Chen, of course, 2 bullets hit, it must be twins, and you are definitely pregnant with twins, a boy and a girl. The embryos are already developing normally.
Lin Chen sowed the seeds 2 days ago. It takes a little time after sowing to confirm that the sowing was successful. Very good. Su Mengyao was very happy.
For an ordinary family, having 1 son and 1 daughter is good, but for a family like Lin Chen's, it is a bit too little. After all, their family really has a mind. It can even be said that their family really has a throne to inherit.
The area of Yanhuan territory is larger than 2 South Korean countries. Hubby, we're just pregnant, let's keep it a secret for now. Su Mengyao whispered.
Lin Chen nodded. Wife, please pay more attention to yourself.
Chapter 588 Mutated Octopus Attacks. 10 days later, somewhere in Hainan. Su Guofeng and Yang Qingyue came here for vacation.
There were only 24 national security guards protecting them, and they were divided into 3 groups, with only 8 people in each group. But they have hundreds of robots protecting them, and these robots are all specially modified. Their hands can release powerful electric currents, which can knock down an elephant, let alone a human. In close combat, these robots are strong. As for long-range attacks, they can use firearms. Pistols, rifles, sniper rifles, they all carry them.
Hubby, come on, it feels so good. Yang Qingyue called out from the blue sea. Immediately.
Su Guofeng said loudly. At this moment, Yang Qingyue's body sank instantly, and Su Guofeng's face changed.
Yang Qingyue sank too fast, as if she was dragged underwater by something. Plop. Su Guofeng immediately jumped into the water.
20 or 30 meters away, an octopus was entangled with Yang Qingyue at the bottom of the water, and the suction cups on its tentacles were tightly attached to Yang Qingyue. The suction cups of ordinary octopuses cannot catch humans, but this octopus is quite large and its suction cups are very powerful. It grabbed Yang Qingyue and tried to drag her into the deep ocean.
Drink!
Yang Qingyue grabbed the octopus's tentacles. Her powerful strength suddenly burst out and tore the tentacles apart. But the octopus reacted very quickly, and its other 2 tentacles quickly sucked onto Yang Qingyue's body. Ordinary people would definitely panic if they encountered such a situation. In the sea, ordinary people are likely to choke on seawater in an emergency. But Yang Qingyue did not panic. She has internal strength and can hold her breath for 10 minutes without any problem.
Drink! Yang Qingyue pulled out another tentacle of the octopus.
But if she pulled it out, the octopus would have another tentacle to wrap around her. The octopus has 8 tentacles, and she only has 2 hands.
Wife, I'm coming. Su Guofeng swam over at a very fast speed. His speed in the water was much faster than that of an ordinary person. Seeing the octopus pestering his wife, Su Guofeng immediately stepped forward to help. He didn't have a knife with him, and he pointed the knife at the octopus's eyes. The octopus struggled violently in pain. Go to hell! Su Guofeng stabbed the octopus's other eye fiercely. The next second, both of the octopus eyes were blind. But it still held Yang Qingyue tightly with its tentacles. When Su Guofeng helped to pull the tentacles apart, new tentacles would wrap around it. The 2 of them had only 4 hands in total, while the octopus had 8,
and Su Guofeng did not carry any weapons. At this time, 2 national security officers arrived. Their ability to hold their breath underwater was not that strong, but they could still hold it for a while, and they helped rescue Su Guofeng and others. But before Su Guofeng and his friends could get ashore, several more octopuses arrived.
Su Guofeng's face in the water changed.
A thought flashed through his mind: this was a trap. The octopuses deliberately let them go into the sea to rescue people, and then the rest of the octopuses went out to drag them away with them.
Just then, 2 motorboats arrived. There are 2 simulated robots on each motorboat. They jumped into the water immediately. The simulated robot stood between Octopus and Su Guofeng.
Su Guofeng and his companions paddled hard to create some distance between them.
The 4 simulated robots quickly released the electric shock.
The 2 national security members who fell behind felt numb, and the bodies of the several octopuses chasing them suddenly became stiff. There were 5 octopuses in total. 4 simulated robots grabbed their tentacles and walked back.
Soon, Su Guofeng and his team reached the shore first. After a while, the robots came back.
Their bodies are too heavy to swim, but it is also because of their heavy bodies that they can walk on the seabed.
Crash! All 5 octopuses were pulled up. So ugly. Yang Qingyue frowned. Su Guofeng said, "They are not ordinary octopuses.
I feel like they deliberately lured us into the sea just now."
A robot nearby said, "There is no such octopus in the world."
Several national security members around had serious expressions.
One of them said, "Octopuses usually don't attack humans on their own initiative. I think there must be something wrong with these octopuses."
Su Guofeng picked up his cell phone.
Ding ding. Soon Su Guofeng called Lin Chen. "Dad, what's going on?" Lin Chen asked.
He was currently playing snowball fight with Lin Xiaoqian and others.
"Su Guofeng, Xiaolin, we have a situation. 5 octopuses attacked us.
These octopuses are more than 2 meters long and very strong.
The robots stunned them before dragging them ashore."
Lin Chen's expression changed slightly.
"Dad, are you okay?" "Su Guofeng, if we were ordinary people, we would probably be dragged away by them.
But we were able to fight them in the water until the robots came."
"Dad, be careful."
After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen received a lot of pictures. These pictures were sent by Xiaobei.
Among them are photos taken by underwater robots. It's progressing pretty fast.
Lin Chen muttered to himself. He could tell at a glance that this was a genetic creature, and it was most likely created by the Dongying country.
Ding ding. Soon Lin Chen's phone rang again.
This time it was Su Xiangyang who called, and he received the report.
"Mr. Lin, what do you think of this octopus attack?"
Su Xiangyang said solemnly on the other end of the phone. "Lin Chen, Commander Su, it is more than 80% likely that these octopuses were made by the East Sakura country. I just don't know if this is all they made or if there are others."
"Su Xiangyang, can't you find it?" Lin Chen said, "I haven't found any information yet."
Knowing that I have artificial intelligence, they are quite cautious in this regard. Chief Su, I want 2 of the 5 octopuses for research.
Good. Su Xiangyang agreed.
The country also needs to study them, but there are 5 of them, and of course there is no problem in letting Lin Chen study 2 of them. After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen clapped his hands. "Cici, Dong Dong, you all go inside to warm up.
We are packing up and going back to the Magic City." "Dad, are you going back now?"
Lin Xiaoqian said with some reluctance.
"There are a few children in the village and they are having a great time." Lin Chen said, "Dad has something to do. Be good, go back to the house."
Half an hour later, Lin Chen and his friends said goodbye to Lin Hai and his friends. Lin Hai, Chen Mei, and their friends stayed in their hometown for the rest of the time. After the car drove out for a while, Lin Xiaoqian and the others fell asleep.
"Honey, what happened?" Su Mengyao asked doubtfully.
Lin Chen said, "Your parents were attacked by several octopuses.
Those octopuses are likely to be genetic products. This attack is probably not an accident." Su Mengyao's face changed. "Honey, are Mom and Dad okay?"
Lin Chen shook his head. "Don't worry, they are fine."
Su Mengyao breathed a sigh of relief. "Husband, are my parents-in-law safe at home?"
Lin Chen nodded. "The village is safer than outside.
Any outsider coming to the village will be conspicuous. There is only one road from the village to the town.
It is impossible for someone who comes to the village to arrest someone to escape. If you want to kill someone, there are plenty of mechanical leopards in the nearby mountains. A few hours later, Lin Chen and his team returned to the Magic City. 2 of the large octopuses were also sent over urgently. Mr. Lin, they are all under anesthesia and are not dead yet. Sirius Road. Lin Chen nodded. He quickly cut off a small piece of meat and examined it under a microscope.
Chapter 589. This may not be a bad thing. Huh, it's true.
Lin Chen snorted softly. He discovered that this octopus used different technologies, including the biological gene fusion technology that the United States is more proficient in, and the genetic enhancement technology that Dongying is more proficient in.
The two are similar in some ways, but there are differences. Bang, bang.
In a glass tank in a corner of the laboratory, an octopus was trapped and woke up.
It kept whipping the glass tank with its tentacles.
The octopus lashed with great force, but the water had resistance, and Lin Chen's glass tank was made of double-layer bulletproof glass, so even if its force was several times greater, it could not break it.
Lin Chen came to the side.
His powerful mental power instantly pierced the octopus monster. The octopus monster shrank into a ball in an instant. There was a look of surprise in Lin Chen's eyes. He didn't notice that the octopus monster was in anesthesia, but now he discovered that the octopus monster's mental strength was not weak. Its mental strength was actually almost the same as that of a 10-year-old child. Children in their teens already have strong learning abilities, and this octopus monster is likely to have a good IQ. Unfortunately, although my mental power is very strong, I don't know how to search the soul, otherwise I would know more.
Lin Chen said in his heart.
He can hypnotize the octopus, but the octopus can't speak, so hypnosis can only make it quieter. It is impossible to maintain the hypnotic state for a long time after hypnosis, so Lin Chen did not use hypnosis to control others. If people knew about this, the consequences would be serious.
He may become a thorn in the eyes of countless people. Ding ding. Lin Chen's cell phone suddenly rang. It was Su Shangyang who called. Lin Chen answered the call, and Su Shangyang on the other end said anxiously, "Mr. Lin, you have to pay attention.
The octopus can walk, and it can spit out spider silk from its mouth. This octopus is likely to have integrated the genes of the spider." There was a look of surprise in Lin Chen's eyes.
Octopuses can move in the sea and walk on land. If they can be controlled, they can become biological weapons. Bu Su, how fast is it walking? Lin Chen asked. Su Shangyang, they are relatively fast over short distances, but their tentacles cannot support long-term fast walking.
The spider silk they spit out from their mouths can reach more than 10 meters. And spider silk is very sticky.
Mr. Lin, have you found anything?
Lin Chen said, it should be made by Dongying country, and the United States provided biotechnology support. The IQ of this thing is not low, and this octopus monster is not a complete form.
Su Shangyang was stunned. Mr. Lin, do you mean it can still grow?
Lin Chen, I estimate that they can grow to 10 meters long, but if they grow larger, they will have difficulty moving on land, as their muscles cannot support such a size.
Su Shangyang frowned.
Octopuses that are more than 2 meters long are already very powerful. If they grow to 10 meters, they will become real sea monsters.
Fishing boats in the sea and people living on the coast will be threatened. Mr. Lin, what's the growth rate? Su Shangyang asked.
Lin Chen, I estimate that it will grow this big in a year. My parents-in-law are on vacation at the beach.
Dongying country may have discovered an opportunity and sent the octopus monster into action in advance.
It's just not clear whether they are killing people or arresting people this time.
Su Shangyang's heart moved. Mr. Lin, maybe there is someone in the sea to pick us up?
If there was someone in the sea carrying oxygen cylinders to provide support, it would be possible to capture Su Guofeng and others from the sea.
It may not be a human. These octopus monsters have high IQs and can complete complex instructions. They may have diving equipment hidden in the sea. Lin Chen thought for a while and said.
Su Shangyang, Mr. Lin, we searched the sea area over there, but found nothing. Lin Chen, not all octopus monsters may have been caught. The diving equipment may have been taken away by other octopus monsters.
Su Shangyang asked, Mr. Lin, do you think Dongying country has any other biological weapons besides this one? I think so.
Lin Chen said, the octopus monster can reach land, but its speed on land is not particularly fast, and its speed in the sea is also slower than many fish.
Su Shangyang looked serious. Do you think there will be at least 2 more monsters? One that can move quickly on land, and one that is faster in the sea. Maybe.
Su Shangyang, Mr. Lin, I will report this to my superiors.
Dongyin country should be condemned by the whole world for doing this. Lin Chen hung up the phone.
Xiao Bei's voice sounded, Master, your father-in-law and mother-in-law are here.
Lin Chen went upstairs from the underground laboratory. Dad, Mom. Lin Chen smiled and called out. Su Guofeng and Yang Qingyue were holding one each.
Lin Xiaoqian and Lin Dongyao also missed their grandparents very much. Dong Dong, you guys play with grandma for a while.
Xiaolin, let's go to the study. I have something to tell you. Su Guofeng put Lin Dongyao down and said. When Lin Chen and the others arrived at the study, Su Guofeng asked, Xiaolin, are those octopuses a little abnormal? Lin Chen nodded.
They should be mutant octopuses created by the East Sakura country. Su Guofeng said with some fear, fortunately, we are now much stronger than ordinary people, otherwise we would definitely not be able to escape if we were sucked by them.
Xiaolin, what should we do if Dongyin country creates something like this? Can't we put pressure on them to stop?
Lin Chen shook his head, they won't stop.
For them, this is a life-saving straw.
They know they can never defeat us with ordinary military means.
There are still 140,000 mechanical leopards with them now. If they don't want to be suppressed forever, they can only fight to the death. Su Guofeng, can't find where the laboratory is?
Lin Chen shook his head.
Xiao Bei has been looking for it but hasn't found it. Dongyin country has almost removed all the cameras. Even in a big city like Dongjin, there aren't many cameras left. Su Guofeng frowned, what should we do? If they come up with a lot of things like this, won't the world be in chaos?
Lin Chen smiled. Dad, this may not be a bad thing.
Su Guofeng looked at Lin Chen in confusion. Is this still a good thing? Lin Chen smiled and said, if one does too much evil, he will eventually perish.
If they continue to do this, they may end up being the ones who suffer the most. They only know the basics of genetics.
Su Guofeng's heart moved. The biochemical crisis may break out again in Dongyin country, and this time it is likely to be more serious? Lin Chen said, I think it is entirely possible.
In this day and age, mass killings to retaliate against them won't work, but if they kill themselves, then it's fine.
Su Guofeng, why do you look a little bit expectant? Haha, is there? Dad, you must have seen it wrong.
After all, if something like this comes out, we will definitely suffer some harm ourselves.
Lin Chen said. Su Guofeng, if our losses are small and the East Sakura country loses hundreds of millions of people, it would be worth it.
After all, if we really kill them, there will be losses.
Chapter 590, Country as Concerns. Lin Chen nodded, that's right. Su Guofeng frowned slightly, there is a problem, if it is not out of control, what should we do if the monsters follow orders and attack us?
Lin Chen smiled.
Dad, it's not up to them to decide whether they lose control or not. I can come up with something good to make them lose control. Su Guofeng's eyes lit up.
Su Shangyang reported to his superiors. Soon China informed many other countries. Although there was no clear evidence, everyone knew that this octopus monster was most likely created by Dongyin country.
After all, there has been a resident evil before. Various sanctions were imposed on Dongyin kingdom.
The economy of Dongyin country is now in jeopardy and prices are soaring.
What's going on?
The elder of Dongyin kingdom said in a deep voice.
Why are so many countries suddenly targeting them? Lord, we tried to kidnap Su Guofeng and Yang Qingyue but failed. This should be the reason.
A middle-aged man in front of the elder bowed his head and said.
Fujiza, even if the kidnapping failed, isn't it only China that is targeting us? Why are other countries also imposing sanctions? The elder frowned. He doesn't care much about China's targeting them now.
After all, the Chinese expatriates have never returned after they withdrew, and China's trade volume with them is very small now. But many other countries are targeting them together, which is very terrible because they have few resources and need to import a lot of things.
Fujio Shizuo lowered his head and said, Lord, we send out the octopus beast. We thought it was foolproof, but we didn't expect that the octopus beast failed to capture Su Guofeng and his men in the sea. 5 of the octopus beasts that were dispatched were captured by the Chinese. Elder. He snapped, why are we going out now? The octopus isn't an adult yet. We still need time.
Fujio Shizuo, Su Guofeng and his friends were on vacation at the beach, so we thought this was a great opportunity and took action. We thought there would be no surprises when we caught them.
Who would have thought? The elder's face was gloomy. Why did it fail? It should be easy for them to catch a person in the sea, right? He knew that the octopuses he cultivated were very powerful. Their suction cups were much stronger than those of ordinary octopuses. Once they sucked a person's body, even the king of special forces would find it difficult to escape. Fujiyoshizo, according to the Observer, 2 national security officers jumped into the water to rescue them, and 4 simulation robots also rescued them on a motorboat. Goen and Su Guofeng went ashore first, and then 4 simulation robots dragged 5 octopuses ashore. The 5 octopuses didn't move when they came ashore. Our analysis revealed that the simulated robots were able to discharge electricity. The elder said in a deep voice, "We need to speed up the plan. Since China has obtained 5 octopuses, they can definitely tell that we created those octopuses. How long will it take?" Fujiyoshi said, "It will take at least half a year for them to form a certain scale and have relatively strong combat power. Originally they planned to stay for another year. At that time, the size of octopuses and other creatures can reach its maximum size." The elder took a deep breath and said, "Hurry up. If the biological army gathers together, we may be able to regain the hegemony of the ocean. As long as we have maritime hegemony, the world belongs to us." Fujiyoshi nodded. "Lord, we will try our best." The elder waved his hand. Fujiyoshi left through a secret passage. Even though most of the cameras in Dongjin City have been removed, and even though they asked people to cover their phone cameras, they still acted very cautiously. Even the slightest carelessness might be discovered by artificial intelligence. Old Jiang came to Lin Chen. "Mr. Jiang, why are you here?" When they entered the study, Lin Chen said with a smile. Jiang Lao sat down and said, "When something like this happens, I have to come over to ask you. Do you know more about the octopus monster?" Lin Chen, "A little bit." Elder Jiang said solemnly, "Shaolin, this is a serious matter. Dongyin country is doing this to control the ocean. Whoever controls the ocean controls global trade." Lin Chen said nothing. Elder Jiang continued, "We have discussed this. If they create more monsters under their control, our merchant ships and even our warships will be in danger. Sonar can detect large fish approaching, but we can't just drop bombs and kill them when a large fish approaches, right? They can hide explosives inside monsters. It is not a big problem for a larger monster to hide 100 kilograms of explosives in its body. If it explodes close to a warship, a big hole is likely to be blown in the warship. As for merchant ships, it would be easier to target them if we wanted to." Lin Chen nodded slightly. "It is normal for Mr. Jiang and others to worry like this." Jiang Lao said in a deep voice, "Shaolin, if they can do it, then they will have a powerful trump card to threaten us, and your mechanical leopard will be less intimidating to them. Mutual deterrence will naturally reduce deterrence." Lin Chen, "Mr. Jiang, what is the attitude of other countries?" Jiang Lao frowned and said, "Some countries have imposed sanctions, but they mainly want to sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight." Lin Chen said, "Mr. Jiang, shall we take the first step? I will order the mechanical leopard to kill all their politicians and soldiers." Elder Jiang. He said helplessly, "Shaolin, be serious. Although we all know that this must have been done by Dongyin country, we have no reason to kill all of them. And wouldn't the United States die of laughter if we went into a full-scale war with them?" Lin Chen, "They probably won't take action for now. The octopus monster is still small and has a lot of room for improvement. If they have other monsters, it should be the same." Elder Jiang frowned and said, "Their genes have mutated. It is very likely that they will grow up in a short time. We have to plan ahead. Do you have any good ideas?" Lin Chen said, "I will find a way to make them out of control. These monsters are most likely near the coast of Dongyin country now. If they get out of control, the first target will be the East Sakura country." Old Jiang's eyes lit up. "Shaolin, are you sure? It's not easy to influence those monsters without knowing their exact location." Lin Chen said, "If I know the exact location, I will be sure. If I don't know, I need to continue to study more." His Western medicine skills were at the mythical level, so it was not difficult for him to create drugs that would have an effect. However, if he didn't know the exact location, it would be difficult to have an effect as the ocean was so vast. "Shaolin, if we don't know the location and fail, and monsters attack in large numbers, what good ideas do you have?" Mr. Jiang asked. Lin Chen, "Stop killing with killing. As long as one of us dies, we will kill 10 people. The monsters can't kill people as fast as the mechanical leopard. If we kill them all, there will be no one left to control the monsters. Elder Jiang. You should try to create something that makes them lose control, and try to influence them so that they will cause harm to the East Sakura country. Lin Chen nodded. John Laodao, I came here for another reason. You say. John Lao said in a deep voice, we have found out that the person who arrested Zhang Yang before was most likely from the Maya family. I know. Lin Chen said calmly. He hasn't forgotten this. But the Maya family itself is very powerful, and they have the Skull and Bones Society behind them. Even if he wants to deal with the Maya family, he has to be adequately prepared. Chapter 591 Strengthening Western Medicine Skills. Old Jiang looked at Lin Chen in surprise. Shaolin, when did you know? The national security used many means to pry open Joseph's mouth. Lin Chen said, it wasn't long after we caught them that we found out that the Skull and Bones Society was behind the Maya family, so I didn't touch them for the time being. I'm not afraid of the Skull and Bones Society, but they are very powerful. Their revenge could have a huge impact on China. Elder Jiang, so you want to become stronger and then target the Maya family so that the Skull and Bones Society won't dare to act rashly? Lin Chen nodded slightly. Time is on our side. I'm not in a hurry. Let's wait until we produce more mechanical leopards before we take revenge. Jiang Lao smiled and said, Shaolin, thank you. Thank you for considering the country. If the Skull and Bone Society retaliates together, our country's economy will indeed be under tremendous pressure. It's much better now. The second batch of 30 Dragon Fang submarines are ready. The new mushroom bombs have been tested and some have been produced. There are more mechanical leopards, and you have also obtained the Yinhuan territory. The construction and adjustment of Yanhuangling can boost our economy. Lin Chen smiled and said, you mean, if I want revenge, I have barely met the conditions now? Old Jiang nodded. It barely meets the conditions. Lin Chen said, wait a little longer. When some of the weapons I bought arrive in Yinhuang territory is more stable, it won't be too late for me to target the Maya family. We really have to wait for Yinhuan territory. Otherwise, the enemy might try to mess up Yinhuan territory. Jiang Lao thought, but don't wait too long. According to your prediction, Dongying country might cause trouble in half a year. If the enemies gather together, the pressure will be much greater. Lin Chen chuckled and said, it's up to you, Jiang Lao. The faster you transfer your weapons, the faster I will be. Jiang Laodao, we have discussed it internally. We will sell you 10 Type 052 DS, but we can only give you 2 at first. We can give you 4 Type 054 frigates at first. I'll give you 20 J-10s first, and 1 AWACS. I'll also give you 20 of the 100 armed helicopters you requested. The light armored personnel carrier is easy. I will give you all the 1,000 light armored personnel carriers you requested, so that you can quickly move the mechanical leopard when the time comes. The Yinhuang territory is quite large. The mechanical leopard has a very good battery life, but for long-distance transfers, it is definitely better to use an armored personnel carrier, otherwise it would be embarrassing if the mechanical leopard ran out of power when it arrived at the destination. Lin Chen nodded. Mr. Jiang, how long will it take? Jiang Laodao said, the warship I sold you is a bit older. We have to hurry up and prepare it for you. It will probably take 2 months. The armored personnel carrier will be loaded on the ship and shipped over within 10 days. The aircraft is maintained and repaired in real time and can be delivered quickly. Lin Chen nodded. Jiang Laodao, before we make it public, there is one more thing we need to communicate with the Bear Country to avoid any misunderstandings on their part. Lin Chen said, invite McCaff to come. Come directly to the Magic City. I want to study octopuses and don't have time to go to the Imperial City. Mr. Jiang nodded. He is still in the far east of the Bear Country. It would be convenient for him to come over. If it is convenient for you, we can get together tomorrow. I'll still be in the Magic City tomorrow. Lin Chen said, okay. After Jiang Lao left, Lin Chen asked in his mind, system, how many points have I strengthened? Master, your current reinforcement point is 186. Lin Chen, use all your enhancement points to enhance my Western medicine skills. The Western medicine skill was originally close to mythical perfection. It only took 20 hours of experience to reach the Grandmaster level, 160 hours to reach the mythical level, and nearly 320 hours to reach the original mythical perfection.
I have already gained nearly 300 hours of experience. Now, if I spend another 186 strengthening points, it will be enough to break through the original myth. Of course, that is not the case now. The current mythical level can be infinitely enhanced. Yes, Master. A massive amount of information flooded into Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen's Western medicine skills improved rapidly. This includes many genetic studies, including biofusion, bioenhancement, etc. Even human genetic improvement technology is included. What he developed is different from what Dongying country developed. The technology he obtained is complete and reliable, while the genetic organisms developed by Dongying country may collapse at any time. After about 10 minutes, Lin Chen finished digesting it. Although there is a lot of information, his mental strength is also strong now. If gene-enhancing drugs are developed, human life expectancy can be extended by more than 10 years, and the probability of illness will be greatly reduced. Lin Chen's eyes showed joy. What he wants is not to extend the lifespan of all mankind. This gene improvement potion is just a basic one. He can make a better one himself, which can extend life by up to 30 years. His parents and others can use it when the time comes. It will take at least another 10 years to manufacture it on a large scale with the current level of technology. Fortunately, China's current population structure is still good, so there is no need to launch this kind of gene-improving drug for the time being. Lin Chen said in his heart. He is not that generous. Once the gene-improving drug is developed, only Chinese people can use it and it will not be sold abroad. The birth rate in some foreign countries is terrifying. If life expectancy is extended by another 10 years, the burden on the earth will be greatly increased. Technological progress may not always be a good thing. You will suffer the consequences if you do evil. Dongying country, I'm waiting for you to cause trouble. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. He has a good solution to improve Western medicine skills. He can develop two kinds of genetic medicines. One is a gene inducer that can lure octopuses and the like, and the other is a gene drug that can make them out of control. If Dongying country dares to release them, it will suffer the consequences. Soon Lin Chen arrived at the laboratory. These two genetic drugs are not easy to synthesize, and the amount required is quite large, so it takes 2 or 3 months to prepare. Fortunately, he has figured out a way to teach it to simulated robots, so that simulated robots can be mass-produced. 6 or 7 hours passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Chen finally developed 2 genetic medicines, and the simulated robot that had been standing nearby also learned how to make them. Ding ding! Lin Chen called Su Shangyang. Minister Su, I need a batch of experimental materials, the quantity is a little bit large. Su Shangyang said on the other end of the phone, Mr. Lin, please tell me what you need. I will do my best to find a way to get it done. Even if I can't do it, the higher-ups will find a way to get it done. Lin Chen said, I've sent you the list. Keep it secret and let different people look for the material. Su Shangyang said, Mr. Lin, do you need other materials? You can mix some other experimental materials in it, so that even if it is leaked, others will not know. It's already mixed in. Lin Chen said, but we still have to keep it secret as much as possible. This has a lot to do with the biological weapons researched by Dongying country. Su Shangyang's heart sank. If this is the case, it must be kept absolutely confidential. Chapter 592, Dongying country targets Australia? The next day. Old Jiang and McGeeve came to Lin Chen. Mr. Jiang, Mr. McGeeve, welcome. Lin Chen said with a smile. He took Mr. Jiang and McGeeve to the study. At first sight, McGeeve was attracted by a painting hanging in the study. It took McGeeve a while to come back to his senses after being immersed in it. Mr. Lin, your artistic attainments are truly unrivaled. McGeeve praised. Thank you. Mr. Mevji, please take a seat. Lin Chen smiled. Mr. Lin, why did you invite me here? McGeeve sat down and asked. Lin Chen, Mr. McGeeve, this is what I am planning to do. I plan to purchase a batch of weapons, including 10 Type 052 destroyers, 20 Type 054 frigates, and 100 J-10 fighter jets. Before Lin Chen finished speaking, McGeeve frowned. Yanhuang Island is not that big, so what is Lin Chen going to do by buying so many cutting-edge equipment? Mr. Lin, according to the contract we signed, these equipment should not be within the scope of your equipment. McGeeve said in a deep voice. Lin Chen smiled and said, that's right. So, the fighter jets I bought will be placed on the border between China and Yanhuang territory, and warships will not normally enter the waters of Yanhuang territory.
The maintenance of warships is all done in China.
John Laudau, Mr. McGeeve, you should know that these equipments are definitely not aimed at your country of Malbert.
McGeeve pondered.
This does not violate the contract they signed.
The likelihood that these equipment are targeted at them is also low. If Lin Chen wants to target the bear country, the first choice will definitely be the mechanical leopard.
50,000 mechanical leopards can resist an army of hundreds of thousands, and their Far East army cannot resist it at all. Lin Chen said, Mr. McGeeve, I have made it clear that I am using these things to intimidate the United States.
I want to prevent the U.S. fleet from showing off its might over to Yanhuan Island.
McGeeve thought for a moment and said, Mr. Lin, you have more than 10 Dragon-Tooth B-type submarines.
The U.S. fleet will dare to come in the future. Is there any point in equipping these again?
Lin Chen said, under normal circumstances, they may not dare to come, but if there is a special situation, such as the invasion of the biological army of Dongyan country, then it may not be possible, right?
Submarines are good, but they are a little slow.
If an emergency occurs, the submarine may not be able to arrive in time.
McGeeve pondered.
Lin Chen chuckled and said, I didn't break the contract at all. I could have not told you, but I think I should still tell you to avoid any misunderstandings.
McGeeve looked at Lin Chen.
If he refused, Lin Chen would probably still buy it. It would not be good for them to make the relationship awkward.
McGeeve said, Mr. Lin, you can buy it.
But your warships and aircraft cannot stay in Yanhuang Island for a long time, let alone stay in Yanhuang territory on a large scale for a long time.
How?
Lin Chen nodded, no problem.
McGeeve, Eastern Sakura is researching biological and chemical weapons, which may be aimed at China. Why don't you take action? Old Jiang took a sip of tea and said, I don't think so.
If Dongyan country takes action, it might go after your Maoxiang country. We have hundreds of thousands of mechanical leopards in our country.
If they attack and occupy a piece of territory, why don't they occupy yours?
McGeeve's face changed slightly. Lin Chen said, it is indeed possible.
McGeeve said, if they just want to occupy territory, the environment in the Far East is bad, why don't they occupy Australia?
Lin Chen was stunned for a moment. He thought carefully and said, it is possible. If I were the minister of Dongyan, I would go south to capture Australia. It's bad for your teeth to chew on the hard bones.
Mr. Jiang thought thoughtfully, it is very likely.
If they attack Australia, we can stay out of it, and the United States may not help them.
The pressure on East Sakura country will be much less. McGeeve breathed a sigh of relief. It is indeed the best choice for them to choose Australia.
If they choose you or us, they might eat mushrooms.
Australia doesn't have any mushrooms for them to eat. Not long after, McGeeve left first. Zhang Laodao, Shaolin, if Dongyan country attacks Australia first, what is your plan? You have 30,000 mechanical panthers over there.
Lin Chen smiled faintly and said, if they do this, let them do their best at first. The land in Australia is good, but the people on it are not that good.
Elder Jiang said solemnly, Shaolin, will the East Sakura country become stronger in the process of attacking Australia? Especially their biological army.
Lin Chen smiled faintly and said, if they attack us, they will be courting death.
Old Zhang's heart moved. Shaolin, are you sure? Lin Chen nodded, about the same.
Let the bullets fly for a while, let them show their fangs first, let the whole world see their true faces first.
Mr. Jiang nodded. Shaolin, we trust you to do your job well.
I hope they will follow our plan. Lin Chen chuckled and said, 5 months later, we can test explode another mushroom bomb in the Northwest Desert, a more powerful one.
Mr. Jiang smiled. That's a good idea.
Jiang Lao stood up and said, Shaolin, the purchase contract will be announced soon. The light armored personnel carriers will be shipped, and the J-10 fighter jets will also go to the northeast. Lin Chen said, the border airport must be built as soon as possible.
The airport that can be parked now is still a little far from Yanhuang territory. Old Jiang nodded. He soon left too. Lin Chen arrived at the underground laboratory.
He carefully prepared the genetic medicine. This genetic medicine was not targeted at mutated creatures, but was for humans to prolong a person's life. After working from 9 in the morning to 4 in the afternoon, Lin Chen finally finished it.
Only 4 have been produced so far.
This is for his parents and Su Mengyao's parents.
They are older and it is better to use it earlier. Su Mengyao is temporarily unavailable. She is pregnant.
Lin Chen brought 2 tubes of medicine to Su's house.
Su Mengyao, Lin Xiaoqian, Lin Dongyao, and others were playing here today. Dad. Seeing Lin Chen, Lin Xiaoqian, and the others hurried over.
Lin Chen held one in each hand.
Do you miss Daddy?
Lin Chen kissed her and said with a smile.
Lin Xiaoqian and the others nodded repeatedly. Lin Dongyao said, Dad, we miss you so much, don't we? Yes. Lin Xiaoqian nodded.
Lin Chen said with a smile, Dad is not on a business trip.
Dad was just busy yesterday and today and didn't have time to accompany you.
But now that I'm done with my work, I can spend time with you.
Yeah. Lin Xiaoqian and her friends were very happy.
After playing with them for a while, Lin Chen called Su Guofeng and Yang Qingyue together. Dad, Mom, I'll give you something good. 2 genetic medicines appeared in Lin Chen's hands.
This is? Su Guofeng asked doubtfully. Lin Chen, this is the genetic medicine I prepared. It improves human genes. The efficacy is relatively strong and most people can't use it.
You can use this if you have a strong physique. It can extend your life by more than 30 years.
Su Guofeng and Yang Qingyue were extremely shocked. Extend your life by 30 years?
If the first emperor had this Chinese, he wouldn't have needed to learn English.